same might, same calm every night. Better nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe. Oh, maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, hello, welcome in everybody. Hopefully y'all doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool today. Thank you so much for being here at the start of today's early start stream. Second stream this week, last stream this week, and starting early. So I do really appreciate that. You're awesome. Peaches, first one here today. You're cool. Thank you very much for being the first one here. We also have Geeky Ninja, Valk, Maximus, Wolzeman, Middleclaw, Bluff, and Peaches, of course. Thank you so much. Oh, we have a 1 hour word ban. 1 hour timer. Ooh. Okay. Keep them honest. I'm in meetings. Okay. Trying to get that that extra doubling. We're starting with C doubling, and Geeky is trying to bait me into giving another C doubling. Twice now already, I see. Okay. I got you. So what's the plan for today? Good to see you, Cool Dragon Bro. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Enjoy your lurking. I appreciate you. We need 3.5 stacks of lapis. That's overall. I'm not going to try to get that right now. I need unbreaking for the bow because I want to take that to the nether with me and start collecting gas tiers while we can. I want a couple more ender pearls while we're over there. I want a few more blaze rods while we're over there. I still need to get the slow falling potion for the dragon fight, and then slowly just gathering up the materials for all the dragons, which is 76 tiers, 38 end rods, 76 pearls, and 8.5 stacks of glass. And then we're also getting the dyes for Rainbow Road. Yeah, that's our plan. I missed it. What's the banned word? The banned word. Oh, thank you, Geeky. Appreciate it. I was going to type it in the chat room. Haha. I was going to get around it. Good to see you, Wolzeman. Hello. Hope you're fantastic today. Welcome. No show and tell today. I did update, well, I can kind of show and tell a little bit. I updated the, I guess you call them icons for all of the power-ups. So all the power-ups now have custom icons rather than just using the music disc on there. So I stayed up late working on that. My head was hurting. The pain came back. It's right here. It's not terrible, but it was definitely keeping me from sleeping. So, yeah, we got that done at least, though. The King, good to see you. Welcome in. Fantastic to have you. Angelic Wanderer, hello. Hi. Wonderful to have you here as well today. Welcome in. After I did this, I thought, I might be trying to tell him to say it. Lol. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, are you trying to bait me? That's why I was gonna type it in the chat there. Middle class says I'll be in and out doing some cleaning up and putting dust together. Then the World Cup in 3 hours. Oh, that's right. Are you excited? I bet you're pretty excited for all of that. How long does that go? Is that like for the next several weeks, or is it are we all cramped up in a short time period? I don't know how long that goes. You cheated. You cheated. You cheated. Bro. Bro. Canceled timer. What a cheater. Okay. Okay. I got you. Clever cleaver. Mm-hmm. Okay. Doubling. We have doubling. I read that earlier today and I saw that and I thought, oh, just say hi. But then I thought, well, no. Maybe you're posting it in chat again because you want me to actually read it and respond properly. So I will do that. No, I was baited. Okay. I see. Text a family member. So it does have today's date on there because I noticed I'm using Modrinth, right? I'm using Modrinth. But when you open Modrinth, I usually go to the side tab and click on the instances and then load the instance. But on the homepage at the very top, it has like the actual worlds that you were on recently. And I thought, well, does that actually load the world? So I clicked on it and yes, immediately from nothing to in the world. Also, I tried to load up the regular Minecraft launcher, not Modrinth, yesterday. Can't do it. So I have to uninstall Minecraft launcher and install the new launcher again. But I'm afraid if I uninstall the launcher, it's going to remove the games and everything else. Whole deal. Catch out in history 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I feel baited on that one. No, you know what I feel? I feel scammed. I feel 100% scammed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's okay. I will remember. I will remember. I am like Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember all the things. It'll be fine. All will be fine. I got you. We will go get more lava as well. I think I'm going to start with a potato harvest. We're getting a decent amount of XP from these villager trades, and I'm going to continue villager trading. I really don't anticipate fighting the dragon today, though it is a possibility. If it happens, it's probably going to be after the lunch break. It is possible we fight the dragon today, but I kind of want to get as much work done on all these other things as possible. I don't really want to have a reason to come back here to do stuff. So once we move on to the dragon, I kind of want that to be like the bridge forward, if that makes sense. Already, I love it. I was baited. You should feel sad for me. You should feel bad for me. I was bullied. Good to see you, Dream. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday to you. Happy end of the week. You avoided the word just before you read my message, so it's all on you. Yeah, I did avoid it beforehand, that's for sure. Yeah. Ooh, 0 inches thick on the ice today. Ouch. Bummer. I was thinking of asking if there was a tour, but you guys got them already. Uh-huh. Well, you said the magic word, so you posted the thing in the chat there, even though it leads to nothing. Leads to nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Sheesh. I will be using up my XP for all of the things. We're going to be playing around in the nether a lot today. There's a possibility we go fight the dragon today. If not, we will almost certainly be fighting the dragon next week, Monday, is the plan. So I want to use up the XP before I die and lose it all. Yeah. So we're going to try to get all the things done. Darth Sidious MC is back. Good to see you, Darth Sidious, and welcome in. Mac is back, and that rhymes. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome back. Early stream again. Isn't it so much fun? We're here. Minecraft Mama Bear is back again. Hello. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, but I'll be lurking in case I'm streaming too. Have fun. You have a good one. Thanks so much for saying hi. Appreciate that. GG, and thank you for getting him. No, thank yous. It's a good day to get... Yeah, we've got doubling today. We've got doubling today. I don't feel like combining them right now because that will use up the higher levels of XP. So I will instead be enchanting. And then when I'm below 30, then I can combine them. And then go trade with villagers to get back up there. And then enchant or combine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what's going through my brain. In the brain. The membrane. Silk axe would be good. A silk touch axe would be beneficial for us today. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 4. Unbreaking 3. I wanted to actually get unbreaking on a book. That's what I want the most. And I forgot to do that, which is a bummer. Ratty getting some emeralds. Good to see you, Ratty. Hello. Wonderful to have you here. Wonderful to have you. Let's see. This is an efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. Fortune, efficiency, unbreaking. So we'll go ahead and plop that right there. I still have a couple more levels. Hi, Ratty. Always happy to see you. Let's go with the pickaxe. What do we get on a pickaxe? Unbreaking 3. Of course, that's what I want to book. Just unbreaking. Boo. Boo. We've got 3 unbreaking 3 picks now, unfortunately. What do you play with the no headset audio? Oh, you're saying like me with no headset? I don't really like the regular headsets. I get migraines really easily, so it kind of hurts my head. So I was doing earbuds, like some regular old earbud deals, and that was fine, but I was constantly adjusting them and moving them because I talk a lot, so I'm constantly moving my jaw, so they're constantly being adjusted. And wearing them for 8 hours a day is kind of a lot. So I wanted to try it without. And so far it's been fine. The first couple of streams doing that, I did notice there was a little bit of echo on breaking blocks, but I think I've since fixed that. Nobody else has mentioned anything yet. But congratulations to Ratty, GG, getting 100% chill. Nice job. High five. 2 emeralds coming your way at the end of today's stream. I got you written down. Great job. And good to see you. Steady. I don't know how to say the last part of your name. Never lie. I don't know. Steady, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream today. Glad to have you. Hopefully that answers your question. If not, let me know. Quick charge. We are looking for unbreaking 3 on a book. And I'm still trying to get more axes, I guess, as well. Fortune 2 is not good enough. Fortune 2 is not good enough. I would need Fortune 3 for an axe. So let's go with a shovel. This one's probably going to give me Fortune 2 as well, huh? These are all Silk Touch shovels. I guess I could go with a Fortune 2, but it seems kind of silly to do that. Let's cycle. Yeah, we'll cycle instead. And then do we get unbreaking? No unbreaking, but we get lunge. I don't know if lunges work. For now, welcome back. Emeralds are all gone. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we're back down below 29 or below 30. And I said when I did that, we would do some combining. So we've got Fortune 3. Wait, these are good. Why are these down here? Fortune 3. Oh, efficiency 4, and that's efficiency 5. Okay. Silk Touch. Yeah, I don't know if I want to combine those. Unless I get like a regular efficiency 4, then I can combine that. That would be the smarter option. Like this. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, like that would make the most sense. Or this one and this one. Fortune, efficiency. Yeah, like that. We'll combine those. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's 11 that way, 17 this way. This is a Fortune axe. We'll call that Fortune for now. I did a little bit of work last night after stream with the Twitch staff in order to give a bunch of information on all of the stream issues and the connection stuff. So I gave full timestamps on all the issues we had yesterday. It took a little bit of time, but hopefully they can figure out what's going on. And the ice command is now done for the day. Thank you all for being here for the first 15 minutes of the stream, getting yourself a 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 11 chance at 3 free emeralds. I appreciate that. Nobody won today, but 2 people won yesterday. So that's an average of once per stream for the whole week. So that's pretty good for starting early on a stream in the middle of the week, on streams in the middle of the week after not streaming for a whole week. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Yeah. And so far connection is looking nice. I'm probably going to get up on the first break and grab my, I don't have a Red Bull, I have a Celsius. And I got the Celsius because it had more caffeine than the Red Bull. It was smaller and it was cheaper. But Soulfire from Middle Claw, you got a 39. Bummer. Bummer, yo. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate it. Migraine of Doom again, still. So we're going on day 2? Is today day 2? I guess it technically started the night, not last night, but the night before, but in the night of the day prior. So this is technically, I guess, day 2 or day 3 by just a couple hours. I don't know. So yeah, actually, you know what? I could take one of my migraine pills, so I should do that. Winces, thank you. No need to wince though. Give, thank you. It was the last one on this one here. Good idea. Yeah, maybe that'll nip it in the bud for a while. We have 45 minutes for that kick in before I take my break. So we'll see. But anyways, yeah. So I had the big Red Bull yesterday, and that was like 150 milligrams of caffeine. So I have the smaller Celsius, and that's 200 milligrams of caffeine. And I can get that at the membership store for cheaper. So the Red Bull was $4. This was like $2.50 something, $3. But I can get it at the membership store for like $1.33 a can. However, the powder version of the Celsius, which I already have, is even cheaper. And that's still 200 milligrams of caffeine, and it's like 43 cents per. So if the Celsius works good, if this doesn't work, then I'll be using those moving forward, I think. Yeah. No, not the 5-hour energy. It's the Celsius brand. Yeah. Celsius brand. They're an energy drink, but it's not really, I don't think it's an energy drink per se. I think it's more of a caffeine beverage. I could be wrong on that. I had been using those as my energy for the gym, so I would use that at the start of my workout while I'm doing my stretching and everything else. So I could always feel that a little bit. Not much, it's just a little bit, because I'm not big on the whole energy drink thing. I think it's, one, it's kind of scammy, and two, it's really not good for you, especially like streamers and stuff pushing that for people who are sitting at their desk playing a video game. Oh, I need my energy drink. It's so dumb. It's so bad for you. But the caffeine for the migraines, you know. Oh yeah, thank you. Many thank yous to you. I get that open now. Appreciate it. Celsius have so much caffeine in them, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's 200 milligrams, which I think is double a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee is like 80 or something like that. High 80s, low 100. Also, it definitely is an energy drink. Interesting. I'm gonna look. Well, it has the like the B vitamins and stuff in there, but it doesn't have the traditional stuff like the taurine and all of that, like a lot of the other energy drinks have. So there's the B vitamins and a bunch of other vitamins. Granted, I don't really know what half of those were, but they weren't the traditional like Monster energy drink type stuff that you'd have in them. So I don't know if that makes it better or slightly better or less worse, or I don't know. But I take it for what it is, I guess. Yeah. I think it is marketed as an energy drink, though, to be fair. Yeah, I was looking for the lava as we walk past here to go to the villagers. I wanted to harvest this, but it looks like it's not quite ready yet. We'll come back to that. I might harvest the higher layer. We're doing that for the XPs. Yeah. It just makes it different. Okay. Doesn't have the same stuff as Monster, but it's still an energy drink. At least that's what it's advertised as. Yeah. It is definitely... Again. Why are we spawning these guys now? This is the third one. I don't understand. Yeah, it is definitely marketed as an energy drink. That's for sure. Nope. Though I'm not entirely sure on how all that works. So what we're doing is we are trying to get the lapis needed, and we're still continuing to get glass and do all the other trades. But my focus is the lapis. Oh, that's right. We can buy ender pearls. Bruh. There goes all of our problems. Well, this whole time, room is large enough to spawn golems. Just add some blocks in the space to block the spawns. Oh, can't hear game audio. Really? You can't hear the game audio? No. Oh. Okay, thank you for mentioning. You should be able to hear it now. Yep, I hear the villagers now. Thank you. Huh, that was someone actually asking to hear the villagers. Funny how that works, huh? Kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Okay, so yeah, there was one over here before, and then there was one here, and then one out in the field right here, and then there was one back here. But I don't know why they were spawning. There's 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe you need a certain amount of villagers? No, you need 3 for that. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. But I do know I need another barrel for glass storage. I do know I need that. And maybe we can put something down in order to stop their spawns. Inside, maybe some buttons or replace a couple blocks with slabs or something. Yeah. Oh, they will passively spawn golems without zombies nearby. Oh, snap. That's why it started right when I added the cleric. And it has continued ever since. And it has driven me crazy, thinking I'm losing my mind. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I will just... I will fix this part right here. So let's grab... I don't know if I really can, actually, because they'd be able to spawn pretty much along this whole side here. It's fine. I'll leave it. It's extra iron. It is what it is. 5 villagers, and it's the basis of Peaceful iron farms. Okay. That's good to know. I guess you looked that up, so I appreciate that. And what else? Oh, that's right. We'll plop these down here, and then we're going to harvest on the potatoes a little bit. I need 3.5 stacks of blue. 3.5 stacks of blue. So that's going to give me the 2 stacks here, the 1 stack that I need here, and then the half a stack is extra. I'm going to use 8 of those to make a stack of glass here and a stack of glass here, and there'll still be some leftovers. Vintage Luke is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Apparently it's not super duper great if you're sitting there at 1% chill. I feel for you on that one. Hopefully hanging out here will improve your numbers for you a little bit. It might take an hour for your numbers to improve, but worth a try. Welcome in. 99 on the Cauldron for Dream. That is so close. We have doubling today. So that would have been double the win. Blame the headache. Oh no, you too, hey? I'm so sorry. I don't wish that on you. Hopefully that goes away soon. Grr, right? Exactly. You're so close. You definitely got scammed on that one. Today is the day to win. I hope to stream as long as we did yesterday. There is a small potential I end early, which is why I started early today. And that is just based on the migraine. If that gets worse rather than better, I won't be sitting here for forever, that's for sure. But if it doesn't get worse, then we'll be live same length. Yeah, the local cup is right. The local cup. That doesn't sound as good, does it? The national cup sounds good. Local cup doesn't sound good. The city cup, that doesn't sound good either. The colony cup. I like that. That's better than the local cup. The colony cup. We could do that. We could do a colony cup. The international cup. The cup of Cheetos. Okay. Now, how many of you eat Cheetos with chopsticks? How many of you eat Cheetos using chopsticks? That's the real question. Why? the amount of confusion in that why. So you don't get the cheese all over your fingers. Clearly. I think they had marketed a chopstick finger thing. So it was like a pair of chopsticks that kind of clips on your fingers and it sticks out a little bit farther. So that way you can game, right? You have your hand on your mouse, and then you can grab some of those and then continue gaming without getting cheese all over your stuff. I've eaten particularly butter popcorn with chopsticks. That sounds amazing, actually. Cheese fingers are so good. Orange, but good. Very good. Until you have, or like Takis Fuego, and then it's like all around your fingernails, and you have like a meeting or something tomorrow, and they're like, what did you do? I'm like, I ate Cheetos. I had Takis. I don't typically encounter Cheetos when I have chopsticks, though. Yeah, they do work in the bag. I have seen it be a thing, but it is uncommon. I think that finger tool, that was short-lived. However, that would definitely be something you could start 3D printing and selling on Etsy. Hashtag just saying. Hashtag ideas. Hashtag you're welcome. Oh, it's time to get ready for stream. Remuting for another meeting. Tell him I said hi. All right, we got to beat feet over here real quick. Got to beat feet. Drop off the taters. Tomato, potato. Something. Boo meetings. Yeah, exactly. Every day. Don't they know that people stream and it's time to watch streams? Don't they know this? It's very inconsiderate of them. Terrible. Okay. Let's plop over there real quick and grab the lava. I think I can trade with the villagers first. We'll do villagers, and then overnight we will do the lava. Yeah. We're putting all of those in here now. I came over here to drop off the ender pearls. All of these the extra pearls. Yeah. And we went through all that effort to get those initial ender pearls. And then Breezy's like, why don't you use a cleric? And I'm like, because I don't know. And then we get the cleric for the lapis. And over here, like, look at all these free ender pearls. Oh, my Lanta. Some people, yo. No. Nope, we were going to trade with the villagers first. If we could. They're probably sleeping now, but that's okay. We'll wake them up. Wake up! Whoa! Not cool, bro. Not cool. Alright, you give me the lapises. You give me the money. Show me the money! And don't push this guy out of the building, please. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Bye. And you're already damaged. I guess you spawned inside of a wall? Nice. You know that. Why are you not sleeping? Cool. I'm ignoring my work to chill for a bit. I work for myself, so I can. Future me might not agree. I totally understand that. I have run into basically the same situation a number of times myself. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to chill right now. But that is one of the benefits of working for yourself, you know, is you don't have to really worry about that as much. You kind of, for the most part, do what you want. For the most part. As long as you maintain enough motivation to continue going and doing what you need to do. Yeah. I'm actually going to go get that that magma cube. I want fire potions. I want the potions of fire resistance. Come here, dude. 93 on the cauldron peaches on my Lanta. Whoa. Did everything's hit thing improve? Their reach distance? Hit thing. Whoa. So the little ones don't actually drop anything besides XP. Yeah, I really think that their reach has increased. Oh, did you really fall off? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Gotta go get my laundry. Enjoy the laundry, Mac. I appreciate you. Have fun. I do laundry on Fridays usually. But I'm not... What I'm doing is not earning me money. Oh, just fixing my website. So hopefully it'll help get orders. Yeah. The behind-the-scenes business maintenance. It is plentiful. It is continual. It always happens. It's one of the things a lot of people don't realize. A lot of new business owners don't think about. Is the amount of behind-the-scenes work is required. I don't know if it's their reach has changed or my depth perception is really off or what, but that's wild to me if they were hitting me. True that, yeah, it just never ends. Never ends. Well, we got enough for 6 potions at least. Whoa! Alright, I want to get this guy. I did not get a bow, unfortunately. I was gonna get my bow. I wish he wasn't over the lava. Yeah, didn't think I'd hit that one. Or this one. Maybe not that one either. Got him! Whoa! For real? Bro. Oh! You're killing me. Alright, I'm done with you. Let's see. I want to get more lava. We've got all these buckets. I only wanted to deal with one of those guys. The extra one was not part of the plan. Alright, do I have enough space in my inventory to hold all of these buckets? Just barely. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'd gotten rid of all that fire and everything everywhere, but it is what it is, I guess. Cool. Good day, Stennos. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Sanja Dragon. Welcome in. Today is a pretty decent day, I would say. So, thank you. Going well. I do need to replace that gold helmet, though. Hopefully your day is treating you very nicely yourself. Yeah, hopefully it's treating you well. We're trying to get Unbreaking Book so that I can start getting Ghast tiers. We almost have all of the lapis that we need. Surprisingly enough, that's going really fast, actually. I did get some magma cream, which is really good. I want 3.5 stacks of lapis, and we almost have 2. We got most of that today already. We've been live for 40 minutes, and I started the stream with 12 lapis, I think is what it was. So yeah, we're actually in a really good position at the moment. I almost have level 30. I don't think I can get XP anymore from anything. The only thing I have is this and the villagers. I got rid of all the chickens. It's kind of a bummer. Feeling better? A little worse, actually. The pain is back, but I took some pills, so we'll see what happens. Just came from oncologist, a blood work, clear, CT scan clear, all is well. Yo, that's fantastic. That is great. That's really, really good. Very happy for you. Blood work clear, CT scan clear, all is well. That's so cool. High five. That's really, really neat. I like that for you so much. I like that for you so much. Can we get Unbreaking 3 on a book? Hope you would feel better today. Good to see you, MC Mama. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's it is what it is, I guess. Just another day. I'm looking for Unbreaking 3. Fire Protection 3 would actually be really nice, but not right now. Unbreaking 3. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, now we can go grab that thing. Laundry is in the dryer. I have returned. Welcome back. Do you use a table to fold your laundry, or do you use like your bed or something? Or do you pull one item out of the dryer and fold it and then stack it on top of the dryer until you have everything? And then you put that in like your laundry basket and bring that back. Yeah, great news is right. That's super exciting news. Very happy. For reals? For reals. Cauldron's at 60 for Bluffmaster. We have doubling today for the Cauldron. Good luck. I fold it on my bed usually. I figured. That's what I think most people do. Activate Soulfire. I don't really do that because it's too low. Yeah. Hurts my back. Good luck on the Soulfire. You got a 44. And it's not a 42. Thank you for trying though. Much appreciated. And better luck next time on Monday. Shadowstone, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Shadowstone with a 94% chill and 95% chill. That's pretty good. I got 53. Does that count? Very much kidding. Still muted. Appreciate you. And I can get boom, 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 baby. Boom, boom, boom. All right. How do I pillar up glass? Okay. Oh yeah, Geeky did get a 53. Oh, I just picked up on what that was. 96 on the Cauldron. Oh, my Lanta. Baked potato. Oh, that's right. It's from the... Yeah, never mind. We good. I can't trade with... I could trade with you if I had my emeralds on me. I'm only over here right now. Oh. I just wanted level 30 real quick. We're going to go get that book, and then we'll come back and do the regular trades. Ender Pearl price went up from 5 to 8. I did not get to use my commands. Boo! I used all of them, and I got nothing because my timing was wrong. Big sad. Yeah, 44. I used it right before stream, so probably 10 minutes too soon. Killing the golems raises villager prices. If you use lava, it won't. No, does that? Nuh-uh. Cleaning half done. The rest will be after the desk assembly. Oh, good. They need to move some stuff around after assembly. Yo, that's cool. At least you got done what you could, right? At least you got done what you could. Unbreaking 3. Yes. What was this for? This is for the bow. For the bow. Villagers get upset when you kill their golems. That's insanity. When did we get Unbreaking? Why is Unbreaking on the list? Why is Unbreaking on the list? Ugh. I was wondering when you'd realize, bro. So I went back and I was looking at the VOD. When did I pick up the pickaxe? And I noticed some of the stuff was invisible. Because when I dropped down there where I died, I could not see the pickaxe. I could not see the pants. But after I did a jump, the pants were magically in the hotbar. And before that jump, I was looking in my inventory, there was no pickaxe. Shortly after the jump and walking around, the pickaxe was in there. I didn't pick up anything, but the pants magically appeared in the inventory when they weren't on the ground. So some of the stuff was in fact invisible. So walking around like I did is what made it pick up. So that was cool. Well, we got an unbreaking book. Sheesh. When we go back for the blaze rods, we will bring this. Yeah. I should start trying for another bow for infinity. Yeah, I should start trying for more infinity as a backup. Because if I take that into the nether, there's a chance I lose it. You did pick up the pickaxe. I saw you pick it up. You even moved stuff around it, and while you're thinking it was gone. Yeah, I didn't see the actual item on the ground and then walking over it. Unless it was like by the block. So when I was walking over a block, I picked it up. Because it was something like I jumped and then boom, there was the pants in my pocket. I don't know. It was really weird. I definitely picked it up, but I didn't see it happen. Okay, it went down a little bit. Oh, this is down. Oh, snap. Nether wart. Oh, you can't buy it. Never mind. You gotta sell it. I was excited because I haven't got nether wart yet. Boo. I will slowly start stocking up on these bottles of enchanting, though. I think what I'm gonna do is move these up. Yeah. And we'll start putting some of these over here. Yeah. Right now is not really the best time to be putting our funds into bottles of enchanting, but bottles of enchanting are definitely worth getting overall, I would say. Yeah. Do I need more? What are your prices right now? Oh, they're discounted. 18 for an axe. Okay. Let's grab a few. I'll take 2 of those. You're at 20 and 15 for a shovel. 20 and 15. So I'll take 2 of these. And then I'll take your pickaxe at 14. Nice. Okay, cool. And we'll bring those back over. Hello. Let me out. It was by the block. Huh. I don't really like that guy there. Wolzeman, nice job on the cauldron. Oh, we're level 30 again. This takes so much longer, though. Yeah. Bro. If you use lava, it's faster, and you can also totally afford to just burn the iron. Yeah, that's true. I could just burn the iron. That was a lot of effort. Now he's in there. Oh, you coming out? So use lava. So just place it and pick it up kind of thing with the lava, I guess. Forget this game. I have other things to do. How are we doing on this? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We can do that now. Fantastic. Somehow, the ender pearl is gone. I don't know how this works, but it's gone. I don't understand it. It's not there. I don't know how that works. Pearls go away when you die. No. It's a game rule you can change. Okay. Game rule. Game rule. Ender pearls vanish on death. False. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where's Mac? You get 3. So 42. Thank you. You're nice. Oh, hold up. Who said the thing earlier? Who said someone said a thing earlier? Was that Middle Claw? Was that Maximus? Someone said a thing earlier. I don't remember what it was. But you said a thing and it was helpful. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out later. And I saw the follow did come in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. We're glad to have you. Yeah, I was so confused on, like, what happened to that? Why is that a thing? Yeah. What was it about? I have no idea. I just was telling myself, you should probably pay out for that. And then I get distracted. Yeah. Is there a way to allow commands in your world if you generate the world with commands off? Asking for a friend. If you open to LAN, it's possible. Open to LAN. Yeah. I would try that first. Outside of that, I'm not sure. You can either use the NBT editor. Oh, that's right. Or you can use open to LAN and turn commands on. Yeah. I would try this option first. I might have the NBT editor in my packs list. I might. The Stennos packs, the very first link there. At the very bottom, there's some tools. I think it's at the bottom. I have like, it might be on there. The NBT editor. I have MCA selector on there, I'm pretty sure. I will try that. Fantastic. Yeah, open to LAN. Try that first. If that doesn't work, report back and we'll figure something out for you. All right. Yeah, I will be getting up in a few minutes and grabbing that energy drink because this migraine's just getting worse. Let's see. Well, oh, no. Well, that's okay. That can be a full stack. These are what we're bringing our extras. Those are extras. These are just extras. For the shovels, I don't like these ones. One of the other guy sells the decent shovels that are actually worth keeping. These pickaxes are not worth, and those are not worth. Okay. And can I get infinity on that? No. Fortune 2 on the axe is terrible. Like, that's a really bad enchantment. Yo, Bowtie, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, got to get some kind of caffeinated beverage, it seems. Caffeinated beverage. Wonderful to see you, by the way. Occupied by my kiddos at the moment. I will try later. Okay, got it. Yeah. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are, and you run into issues, post in there. I am behind on a couple of my Discord channels, like the the media share, the Minecraft, and the suggestions channels. So those are sitting there unread, but I hope to get caught up on those this weekend. All right, are you going to give me infinity? Probably not. Punch 2. Boo. Oh, power 4 flame. Okay. Let's make a couple more bow. Oh, I think I can purchase bows. And I need a new gold helmet. That reminds me of one of those Adam Sandler movies where I think his name is Kevin, and he asks Adam Sandler, he's like, what kind of stereo's in your car? And he's like, I don't know, Kevin. And he's like, but my dad's stereo is a Bose. Hilarious. I'm here, busy with work, lurking on and off. Good to see you, Becca. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Hopefully work treats you well. Hopefully work treats you well. This guy. Yeah. Why not? Full send. Yeah. Full send. I haven't heard that one before, actually. Huh. Account created an hour ago. Yeah, that's a really new one. Normally, I grab a word or a phrase from those and post that or put that in the blocked message thing. The only thing I can think of is your wife or your marriage. Huh. Good job on getting a new one. If your account wasn't an hour old, I would have just timed you out, but you just created your account purely to troll, so I just ban you instead. Yeah, I can't really... If I do your wife or your marriage, it might be okay, but it might be... It might catch too much. Oh, yeah. Creativity, yeah, that was definitely very creative, that's for sure. That's what I was saying, like, if your account wasn't just an hour old, I would just give you a timeout, because that was pretty good. But since you created your account purely to troll, it's a ban. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Unbreaking 3 on a bow. Okay. Definitely a troll, yeah. Not worth the time. Here in about 2 minutes, we will be taking, or doing the snail race poll. I will be getting up, but I won't actually be going and taking a break. I'm not going to walk around or anything like that. I'm just going to go to the fridge, grab my drink, and then I'll be right back. It'll be shorter than the last time I went and looked at it. Can't believe I had to prep breakfast and I missed that, right? You can still see the message, right? I think you have something set to where you can still see it. Apparently, I have no snooze available here, but I do have snoozes available in the thing. Huh. Morning, folks. Domino Effect is here. Ms. Mist is here. Good to see both of you. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you both. Hope life's treating you well. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, you can still see it, right? That's good. How does that work? If I vote on the winner and others didn't, I still lose? So the whole deal on that is you're trying to get one of them to win. It doesn't matter which one wins technically. As long as one of them wins, it doesn't end in a tie, then that one will be the champion, and that's the one you guys are trying to go for. If it ties, it voids the race. If you vote for anyone that doesn't win, that's totally fine. Yeah. 93% chill and 56 on the cauldron. Wow. That's super chill. And we are doubling on the cauldron today. Doubling. Yeah. And Nightbot close there, trying to double. 96 on the cauldron. Yikes. Yikes. All right, we're putting that in there. I am going to go grab that real quick. Oh yeah, I changed that game rule. I'll leave that there so you guys can see that. We're going to start the ad now. I'm going to grab my drink and we'll do the snail race poll, and I'll be back in like less than a minute. Run that ad, new poll, click, run the snail race. Yay. Yeah, I'll be back in less than a minute. I'm just going to grab that real quick. And there we go. Cool. We have a discussion to be had when you get back. Oh, okay. I have returned, and poof. If you guys have FFZ enabled, you'll be able to see extra stuff. If you didn't know. Let's see. Where are we at here? So, Mr. Streamer Man, good to see you, Dom. Hi. Thanks for the welcome back. Sup? Thanks for the diamond. What the heck? You definitely deserved it. Much appreciated to you. And yeah, if you have FFZ, you can see it's not a diamond. It's a pink badge with a white fox on it, and the mods have a green badge with a white fox on it. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. You definitely deserve it. Yeah, I see it's cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. Bakeson, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, thanks for being chill peeps. Always enjoy your company. You're always chill. You're always cool. So it is definitely appreciated. I normally clear my chat after that, but I kind of want to leave the game rule on there. Do I? I'm just going to take a screenshot of it, and then maybe I have a setting somewhere where I'm keeping track of my game rules, I think. I'm not sure. Publicly. I think I am keeping track of it somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate you. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Are you intending to do phantom naps right now? I just did one. Yeah, I just did one. Thank you for the reminder. And I can't put that one in there because I keep bringing it from my enchanting table, and that's not the intent here. Let me go put that away so I don't keep doing that. You're a vibe man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Not sure how I deserve it, but it's quite an honor. Oh, yeah, you definitely do. Definitely do. That's for sure. Snail Race poll, chat. Y'all chose number 3. Y'all chose number 3 for 132, and it apparently is napping today. Boom, there we go. There we go. Good luck. Chat chose number 3 as their champion. Let's see who wins the race. Maybe you get a green one, you get double, double, double. Not a green one. Ugh. But the winner is number 3. Congratulations, chat. Oh my Lanta. Get in chat, and you'll be able to get 30 snail race points. 30 points total available for everybody, 1 per person, and it comes with a 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
Fantastic. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. Winner, winner, chicken pizza is right. Ay. Boo, I voted for null. Lol. Still in the meeting. Sounds good, Geeky. Appreciate you. Yeah. So the snail race point contributes to your winner's club plot block pile, aka victory garden. It is a boosted portion, kind of like getting the extra credit from words on stream. That counts, but a very low end. the courtesy points count, but half the amount of a fun numbers count, but snail race points count at a higher amount. So yeah, they all contribute together to create a victory garden in the Winners Club plot. Unbreaking 3, no. Unbreaking 3 would be good on that, but I am going for Infinity on this bow. This is just a backup bow. We don't really need this bow. It's just here. I'm currently trying to get... I can remove Ender Pearls from the list. We have that as a trade now. I'd like to do the Slow Falling Potion. I want a few more Blaze Rods. While we're in the Nether getting Blaze Rods, I'd like to get a few Ghast tiers. That would be kind of nice. But I'm mostly just trying to get the 3.5 stacks of Lapis before we move on to anything else. Yeah. That's the primary thing I'm working towards at the moment. And I need to not buy all the stuff at the moment. Oh, it's hour 7. We need to wait for hour 8. Okay. He might not have... Oh, you did connect. Cool. Yeah, I need to get my stockpile back up here. Yeah, y'all are in the way of this guy. Oh, there we go. I'll wait to see if we can get more Lapis before I leave. Okay. Oh, he hit it, but no. So we did trade already. And that's going to use more of my... Ah, we need it. We're running low. We're running low. All right. Let's head to the Nether. We're going to do a little... Yeah, we'll just drop off the stuff and then we'll head to the Nether. I was going to do something else, but we don't need it at the moment. Only got 12. Only got 12 off of that one. We need 3.5 stacks. So there's 2. When this one gets full, I just want like 2 more trades, and that should get both of these stacks to full. Yeah. We can work on the other colors today as well. The magenta and the lime. Get both of those to 1 full stack. And these are the blocks needed for Rainbow Road, just to get us started. We're not trying to get the full set of everything going right now. We'll be dealing with that later. Then we drop the stuff off and we're going to the Nether. We'll probably stay in the Nether for a little while. I want a handful more blaze rods, which shouldn't be difficult with a bow. Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult at all having a bow. Pretty quick, actually. And I'll grab a different arrow. Peaches with 37% chill. Don't need either of those on me. Don't need the bed. I could keep a crafting table on me, but the rest of that isn't needed. That's not needed. That's not needed. I almost want the looting sword. I'm wondering if I should be trying to get another looting sword while we're doing our enchanting. And I don't know why I grabbed 2 sticks. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else. Sharpness. Okay. I'll put that right there. Oh. Almost forgot the arrow. Cool. To the Nether. Last chance on the snail race points. If you didn't grab that yet, I'm going to turn that off here in about a minute. By the time I get in the Nether, I'm going to turn that off. Snail race point, if you didn't get it yet. Persephone, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Persephone's Ink is here. Wonderful to have you. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'll take this one. Neither of those are enchanted, so I can always combine those together. No. No, I don't think we need that at the moment. Yeah. How do you do that? I don't see anything about points. Oh yeah, it's in the channel point menu. So at the bottom of your send a message. Yeah, at the bottom of your send a message in the chat window, there should be like a little cookie icon. You click on that, and at the very top of that, it'll say all power-ups rewards. Click on rewards, and then you should see right at the very front is a yellow channel point redemption with a snail icon on there. You click on that, and then that's how you get your snail race point. Fantastic. Yeah. So when I do like the snail race points or something special or limited time, it's always yellow. And I try to turn them off or turn them back on or just turn them on here, whatever. And that puts them at the front of the list with a little new badge on there. I do that on purpose. I do that with like the banners and everything else. If it's yellow, you want to get it. Right now, we also have the birthday plot. So if you guys don't have that yet, I recommend getting that. We only have a few more streams left in June, and then you won't be able to get that again until next June. But if it's yellow, you want to get it. And I'll go ahead and turn that off now. Who was able to get that? Vintage Luke, Zoto Turtle, and MC Mama. Congratulations. Nice job. GG to y'all. And I'll go ahead and turn that off now. For the, do I have the button for that? I didn't make a button for that. There's too many commands to make buttons for everything, but colors right there will explain how I do my coloring on the channel point redemptions. They all have a specific color for a specific reason. And the yellow there is limited time. Get it while it's hot. Go further to the right. I really want him to be over land. I think that all fell in the water, in the forbidden mac and cheese that I almost called water. The forbidden mac and cheese. Yeah, I didn't get any of it. Boo. So I need 76 gas tiers. So that's a stack plus a little bit more. 76 gas tiers is how many I need. Now I want mac and cheese. Yo, Walmart Deli mac and cheese. Or Bob Evans packaged mac and cheese. Oh. Yum. But no more dairy for me. I've swore off dairy. Yo. Okay, so that worked. Now it's a scavenger hunt. And there's the XP. Do we have a Ghast here? Oh boy, we got a Ghast here. 1 of 76 down. 1 of 76 down. Hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a pigment again. That's for sure. That's not a lie. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a second here. I should have done this before stream, but I honestly didn't even think about it at all. Item overlay. I do not have gas tiers in the list. Weird. Okay. We're gonna take a short just chatting break. A short just chatting break. Ghast tier. Yeah. What I'm doing is I am downloading the image for a Ghast tier. Ghast tier. Renaming that, grabbing that from my downloads folder, putting it in this folder, closing that, opening this. We're going to put OBS in studio mode. And then I'm going to go down to graphic overlays. Raid? No. Lotto? No. Maybe it's in the counter overlays. Yeah, that's there we go. Images. Yeah, here we go. Now, let's go ahead and add a new image. Wait. No. I'll replace image file while live. Source image. Do I have one of those? I don't. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to copy and we're going to paste a duplicate. We're going to bring that down here. Ghast tier. We'll put that here. We're going to rename this to Ghast tier. Okay, we're going to rebind that to the Ghast tier image. And I really don't know why it's over there. Lady Sammy is here. Good to see you, Lady Sammy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. This is kind of a bummer, actually. All right, I'm going to have to make chat really small. Okay, we'll do that there. Okay, now I need to go to Stream Deck and bottom stats, and we're doing large item counter, and we have the oak. So we'll bring everything over one. Making everything perfect at the same time is really not the time to do that, but that's okay. We'll grab this, paste. This is not glass. This is going to be Ghast tier. Hello, Ghast tier. Thank you. And we will disable this one. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. Now I want to reset, I think. Reset the number. Yeah, reset. Now, total number. That should give me the amount we need, which is, how many did I say? We need 76. 76 total. Fantastic. I can close that. Now I need the current number over here. Current. To undo that. And we're moving it to the side. And then, oh, I can only increase by stack. Bro. Feels like some kind of hacking mainframe montage, right? Exactly. Exactly. The unfortunate thing here we're running into now is I'm using the wrong thing. So in order to do this, yeah, I have to disable the location. Can I disable locations? Yes, I can do that. However, replace bottom goal location hide. Yeah, okay. Cool. Changing goal. Okay. We are doing Ghast tiers. Okay, cool. Nice. Now, current. We have current 001 save. And our target is 76 save. Boom. Now, the problem. Bottom left, stats. Okay. Changing goal. current number. We're going to go with 01. This is the problem of doing things while live. Move that over. This one. Cool. All right, we'll do that. And then I can go back to chatting scene and then studio mode off. Fantastic. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, does that not even show for you guys now? Oh, my Lanta. Hold up. Hang on. Press that button. Okay. Sorry. Yo, this drink tastes weird. All right. My apologies. Can you make a Minecraft scoreboard for a specific item being collected, or is that what you're doing? I was just doing it on the thing over there. I have a bigger one at the top of the screen, which is, if I were to go here, the bigger one I was working on was this right there. That's what I fixed. But I'm using scripts in order to update that. And this is for the big goal. So I only update that with stacks, and we don't need to do stacks. So the one that uses less than a stack is over there on the left. So I could do what you were saying, but I don't really know how to do that, if I'm being honest with you. I have to figure out all of that. So maybe, yeah. Yeah. Something along those lines. But we're 1 of 76 now. So we're partially there. Yeah. Sent on Discord might be wrong, but worth checking. Oh, hey, thank you. Oh, okay. Scoreboard objectives. Slash scoreboard objectives. Add items. Add. Yeah, add. Items collected. Minecraft pick. Set display. Okay. Add items collected. Add. No. Bro. Add. Objective criteria. Display name. Is it items collected? All of that? Ghast here? Okay. So I could just copy paste what you did. Okay, let's try that. You're like, bro, you're typing it all out. Just copy paste. Okay. So that doesn't work. Set display. It doesn't work. Set display. Now I have it highlighted. It's just the name of the item. Okay. Just wondering, is this game music from Oblivion? It sounds familiar. It is from Hytale. If you want the music, exclamation mark music Hytale, one word. Exclamation mark music Hytale, one word. If you want it. Okay. Set display. Sidebar. Bro. Sidebar. Items collected. Items collected. I don't know. Got you. I got you. Nope. Sorry, my microphone is in the way of my keyboard here. Nope. It doesn't work. I don't know how this works. Sidebar. I don't know how to turn that off now either. Different hightail, yeah. I don't know how to turn that off now. I'm not sure. I don't know, chat. I want blaze rods and gas tiers. So I have one gas tier of 76. Tems instead of items. I didn't even type the Tems. I used the scroll. Yeah, see, I just scrolled. And then I figured it was just kind of cut off. Scoreboard objectives. Remove. Okay, cool. Nope. Remove. Tems collected. Okay. Okay, now display sidebar. Items collected. Nope. When you made the first command, you typed it wrong. Figure it out for a later stream. Yeah, but I'm invested now. Okay, set display items sidebar. Not items collected. Are we doing gas tier now? And then of course I close that. Okay. Objectives add item collected, item picked up, Minecraft gas tier. Okay. So do I need the yellow for the sidebar? Is that what I need for set display? No. I would not choose this for the migraine. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do. That would be nice to use that though, because it's an automatic system instead of my manual system that I have to keep updating every time we grab one. That is kind of nice, if I'm being honest. I only have 21 netherrack. Oh, snap. Okay. We have new access point. Gotta go now. Dentist appointment. Take care, Mac. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time. If I don't get to catch you later today, have a wonderful weekend. Good luck. And hopefully after the dentist appointment, you can do really good hardcore Minecraft, right? I wonder if you and Rudog are going to be up to that again. Would be worth watching. Bro. We are here for blaze rod, but I don't have nether wart yet. So I would like to make the slow falling potion. However, I don't have nether wart. I'm not going to worry about them. They don't matter. Oh, if they're going to follow me, never mind. Cool. Well, howdy. Good to see you, Non. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're going well. Thank you, Becca, for the attempt on that. I do appreciate it. I will try to figure that out, though, because that does sound nice to have. It's so nice to have proper tools. Well, you gonna spawn them in, or what? For real? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, it's so much better, easier to do this with proper tools. Oh, that's much better. Sick home from work means catching a Stennos stream. Oh. I'm glad you're able to catch, but I'm sorry that it's in such an unfortunate circumstance. It is definitely not fun. Okay. Definitely not fun. Sick home from work. Ugh. Here, a magma cube. Would be nice to get that. For the magma creams. Oh, I don't even get one from you. I get XP though. But it's not worth the damage on the tool. Okay. We have a wither skeleton. Nothing. Another skeleton. And a blaze. Ooh, 2 wither skeletons and a blaze. Oh, that's a good bow. Oh, we need another one of these. Power 5. We need another one. Yo, good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for using the follower emote of the day. Rare nether gameplay. Yeah, we did a little bit yesterday. But I want gas tiers and I want blaze rods. That's what we're working on right now. Gas rods and blaze tiers. Scoreboard objectives add Minecraft. Yeah, I guess picked up. Minecraft. Items collected. Oh, add items collected. Criteria. Where you at? We got the first wither skeleton skull. Yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's our first one of the world. I really want to figure this out now, actually. Minecraft scoreboard, or scoreboard objective, add, item collected, picked up, gas tier. That's already on there. So now, scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar, items collected. Incorrect argument. So I'm only supposed to put the objective, but it just posts item collected. Okay. Hang on. So remove all of that, change items collected to gas tiers. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Remove item collected. Now, scoreboard, set display. Nope. Instead of items collected, we're going to call this Ghast Tears. Oh no. Ghast Tears. Boom. Okay. Now, set display. Instead of this, we're doing Ghast Tears. Okay. 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 Boom. Now, remove Ghast Tears. What we're going to do is add Ghast Tears X76. Aha! Okay, now set display Ghast Tears X76. Yes? Okay, cool. Becca Plays, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You're cool. Where you at? Where your name is? Becca Plays, you're going to get 5 for that one. You get 5 for that one. You're cool. Now, we're going to do a little bit of this again. We're going to go back to studio. Do I do studio mode or can I just disable it with this? Can I do that? Yes, I can do that. And then I can remove that and we can put location back on. And we are currently in the wilderness. But we're working on Fort Spawn. So I'll leave Fort Spawn there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That is a much better way of doing that. And where are we at here? That's a much better way of doing that. I know the bow kills him faster, but I don't really want to use up the bow before I need to, you know what I mean? Because it does not have mending on it. Oh, there's 3. Spooky. Okay. Guess not. Did I do this? Guess not. Still in meeting. Hi. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we is actually a good question because I'm not exactly certain where we are in the fortress and how to get home. No. Whoa! No blaze rod on that one. Oh, how did he hit me again? Huh. I guess he did. This one definitely hit me. I felt that. Okay. This is the best one for manual fighting. It is enclosed. No major problems. Spicy, chat. Spicy. Ooh. Okay. I should probably heal up before I go back in there, huh? Don't really need the stone swords. I can probably just trash those. Not something that's necessary. Thought you were for sure dead there. I actually, I thought I was too. I was like, if I can't eat fast enough, probably not going to happen. If they spawn in one more time and just hit me, nope, it's game over. Mikatu, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. Oh. Aha. No. We want that open. Okay. XYZ Twitch, good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day today. A close call there, I saw. Boy, did I struggle with blazes. They can really get you because, one, they set you on fire, and I have garbage gear for that. I should probably have that off, by the way. And two, they actually hit you for a pretty decent amount of damage, physically hitting you, which can be a surprise if you weren't ready for it, or if they spawn right in front of you like that, and you're just right on top of them, and then boom, 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 you know what I mean? Yeah. That's right. Forgot. They pre-charged. Cool. So we're at 9. I don't really need a lot more than what we have, but we're here, and this is a very good spot to do it, and it's kind of a pain to get back over here, so I'm just going to keep doing this for a while. Maybe back later. Sounds good, MC Mama. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day and your weekend if we don't catch you. But, yeah, have fun. I do plan to be live back on Monday, by the way, chat. Oh, we'll be back Monday through Thursday, I believe so. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, Monday through Thursday. I have something on Tuesday that I might not be able to stream for. We'll see how that goes. But as of right now, Monday through Thursday next week, I'll be live. Yeah. If you don't barter with piglins, that is? Oh, true, yeah. Once you have fire res, but getting there requires at least 2 blaze rods in the first place. Vicious cycle. Oh, yeah. You don't barter with the piglins. I need nether wart in order to brew, but I can get, I think I have like 2 magma creams, and they spawn relatively decently around the portal, so I could get more without too much effort. Yeah. Appreciate you, MC Mama. Whoa, okay. Yeah, they just start hitting you like that. I think if I had a sword, this would be a lot easier. But I don't have access to a diamond sword without making one, and I don't remember if I had enough diamonds for that, because I don't think I even have a full set of additional diamond armor. Cool. It gives me 11. If I can get like 15 or 16, we'll call it good over here, just because I am putting a decent amount of damage on here. 76 tiers without looting will be a pain. Yes, it is a long-term goal. Well, medium term. It's not a short-term thing. That is how many tiers we need to unlock all 20 portals. Yeah. I'd like to get that done before Rainbow Road. That would be ideal. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing that per se, but it would be nice. Yeah. Got lucky recently, spawned right beneath a blaze spawner in a fortress that was located in a basalt delta biome. Whoa. That's really good, actually. Super lucky. I was pretty close. I don't know if I can actually show you. Yeah, kind of. So my portal is right there. So I went across that bridge there and connected, and so I'm over here somewhere. I guess I'm over here. But yeah, I was fighting on this one right here, and then going back and fighting with this one right here. Whoa! They all spawned in, I didn't hear them. Yikes. Luckiest I got till now. That is quite lucky, though, to be fair. 93 on the cauldron for middle claw. We have double active right now, so you want to grab that while you can on the cauldron. Oh yeah, the cauldron thing. Yeah. So bottom left corner of the screen, you can see !C double rate, and it is ×4. So normally with 1 win, you get 1 win and 2 emeralds, right? So now you get 4 wins and 4 times 2, which is 8 emeralds. So really worth it. It's double. Huge. That doubling rate can go up to ×12. Up to ×12. Yeah. The cauldron worked. Good to see you, Viper. Hello. Howdy. They're all charged up now. Okay. That was my issue. I wasn't waiting for the axe to recharge. That's what my problem was. Ratty with the soul fire, you got a 54, and that is not the number that you needed. But thank you so much for trying to double it for yourself and everybody else. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, with the soul fire, you get the chance for, you're looking for 42, 69, 100, or in the brackets is a randomized number. So your number comes before the cactus. You're looking to get one of those numbers. The randomized number is supposed to help a little bit. I don't know if it actually does, but it's happened a couple of times. I tried. Yeah. So if you hit Soulfire, right, you get one of those numbers after the cactus with your number before the cactus. Then not only do you win, but it adds another doubling for everybody for the rest of the day. The doubling is maxed at ×12, and it doesn't work on marathon days. But you'll know it's a marathon day because it'll be on in the title and whatnot, and the Soulfire will be disabled. All of that. Exactly. It's a greater chance at winning. It does cost channel points, but it's a boosted chance compared to using the C, !C, which is free, and it has the chance to double it for everybody. Yeah. So if you hit that, it would enable doubling again, and you'd get the win for the extra doubling. I'm at 15. I said I'd wait until we got 15 or 16, so I'll call that good enough there. Yeah, we'll call that good enough on that one. I should put this here. The shield is half dead. Hadn't been paying attention to that. Okay. That was the last planned meeting today. I can unmute. Hi, Geeky. Good to see you. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Okay, he's over there now. Nope, didn't get it. Easy, chat. Easy. Getting through the meetings, yeah. That's like a lot of meetings. You've been in meetings for at least 2 hours. I think you were in a meeting before stream started. And I've been live for almost 2 hours now. Oh, where's the Ghast? I hear him. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Hiya. Hiya. So close. No chance. No chance. I also don't know exactly what chill does. So, !C is good every 15 minutes. And that is affected by the doubling. Chill is good every 60 minutes. And that is just a flat 2 emeralds. If you win, you get 2 emeralds. And the emeralds are used to upgrade your vault, which is our channel's version of the Hall of Fame. And you need 25 emeralds to upgrade your vault. If you don't want to deal with the whole emeralds thing, totally fine. You can use channel points when all that is available. Yeah. Yeah. And ladder is a global. It can be kind of nuts. And when I only work 20 hours a week and I have time to actually do my work. Exactly. Exactly. What is that? 2 out of 20 is like a big percentage. What is that? 10%? I don't know. Math on stream is illegal. 96 on the cauldron bakes in, really close. Hopped on a work call for a minute, but it looks like you got the scoreboard going. Yeah, thank you, by the way. And I gave you 5 extra credit for that. I ended up renaming it a couple of times and whatnot. Let me go and look here. Chat is kind of in the way on that. Let me see if I can adjust chat slightly. Yeah, there we go. Aha! Yeah, I did get it working. I realized that it was just there, but you have to actually pick something up for your name to pop up. And then I renamed it to Gas Tiers, and then I removed it again, and then I renamed it to Gas Tier 76. Yeah, it was a whole process. But I figured it out. Thank you so much for that. Hopped on a work call. Yep. If meetings weren't important, I'd totally multitask, but it's rarely something I can do. That's a bummer. It's 2 today. Had 3 Tuesday and 1.5 yesterday. That's already a third of the week, and it's not even including tomorrow. Bro, that's terrible. There you go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. While we're talking about that, I'm going to copy both of those real quick. And I'm going to put that here. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll work. Cool. And then I can create Stream Deck button so that I can, just turn that on and off. Yeah. Big oof, too much for me. Yeah, that's a lot. That's just too many. Those are hours, not number of meetings. Ugh. It was also a bit of a downtime between brain burning activity.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Domino Effect. You have fun. I appreciate you if you are heading out. Take care. Thanks again for the bits. You nice. Have a wonderful rest of your day if you are out of here. Also a bit of downtime. Speaking of, I should get back to actually doing work. Yeah, sounds good. We appreciate you, Geeky. Wondering what half a meeting was. Lol. That reminds me. I wanted to do this. So, bits. Thank you very kindly for the bits. Now, I want to open up this, and I want to press that. Yay, there we go. Cool. Yeah. That way when people do the power-ups, I'm not saying 1,000 times thanks for the bits. I like saying that, but I know for some people that can get to be kind of annoying to hear a billion times. So now it's in the button, and you know I mean it. Hey, look at that. I love that emote. It's so good. I always change your raid message. I hope that doesn't bug you. But I always put that one and one of the other ones in the raid messages because they're so much fun. I find them to be some of the better emotes. Oh, he got me anyways. Not actually eating. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Doesn't bug you one bit. Fantastic. I know some people get kind of annoyed about that, so I was a little worried. I edited my Discord message to make it easier and more clear if you want to copy paste. Oh, you updated it. Cool. I did copy paste it. So let me go grab that. And you edited it. Aha! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Boom. Actually, /code. Boom, that's better. Aha! Thanks so much for that. That helps a lot. Look at that emote. It's so good. We do have a couple minutes until it is time to run the snail race poll. I was worried about that. I kind of want to run it early, but that's going to mess up our timing for the whole day if I do that. Oh, here's the way out. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good, actually. I wanted to run it early because I was still lost here. I have not found nether wart. I would like to find the nether wart before we leave. Oh. One head so far. This is the way out right here. Some fortresses don't have it at all. No. So there's a chance I'll wander around and get nothing anyways. That is mega unfortunate. Mega unfortunate. And apparently, speaking of fortune and nether gold, it's best to just smelt the gold ore itself rather than using fortune. Apparently. I thought that was the opposite. I thought it was better to use fortune. But what do I know? I'm just a Minecraft streamer. And nothing here. Found the inside of the fortress yet? I don't think so. I thought that too. Yeah, apparently, I guess not. We looked it up and decided, okay, it's better to smelt the whole thing. So I always did fortune. Oof. Kind of scared me there a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's just this. Oh. So I made it in here somewhere. I made it all the way over here. I was in this basalt delta a little bit with that blaze farm. I don't know if I've been inside this structure. I don't want to go in there in the free cam to look. It's a little cheaty. Because I know all I would be doing is just trying to get my way there. I don't really want to do that yet. It's marked by the lava well room. I did have that. So if you don't have that, then there's no wart. The lava well room. Yeah, it has the little, the one block of lava in the middle, like this right here. I think I have 2 or 3 of these. And then there's no... I put these blocks here. But I thought it was on the side of like a staircase. Which I guess would be this staircase, but this kind of spawned in a weird area. Yeah. The part you just showed is definitely inside, though. Maybe it's below. Ooh. Ooh. It ain't down there. Morning. Good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Was cut off by generation. No, that is the one I needed. Wrecked. Thanks, Kiki. We're going to go ahead and run the 3 minutes of ads real quick. We have to do the snail race poll. It's yucky. Okay, so this is what I need. So what you're saying, I can find the other one of these, and it should be around there. You have more. Yeah, I think I have one more of these rooms. So I'll go find that. I won't actually explore the room while the ads are running, but I'll try to wander around and try to find it, and then we'll sit like this when we find it until the ads are done. We're going to run the snail race poll, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie it. Run the poll. Mikachu, I appreciate you. You nice. Savannah, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Brilliant. Yeah, that is definitely indeed yucky that it's not going to be over here either. Yeah, it's those stairs section. Well, actually I want those blocks. It's that stairs section. This right here, and I got cut off by the generation, but I'm quite certain. Whoa. This is another one of those. It is another one of those rooms. Okay. So I did find it. I don't really. Whoa. He got me anyways. Where you at? Oh, you're up here. I can't die during the ads, chat. Can't die during the ads. So far, we've had no bitrate issues today. I will be trying to keep track of all of that for staff. I sent a whole list of all the timestamps of when that happened yesterday to the staff. It took me like an hour and a half to get all that calculated and pulled up and everything. So we're going to try to get that fixed. Bro, that was a zombie pigman with a spear, and I killed him first shot. So that was lucky. Ads are over. Yes, welcome back. I did find another one of those rooms. I didn't go into it yet. We've been fighting, trying to get in there, actually. He's gonna die from the fire. He's not gonna die from the fire. Three wither skeletons. Okay. Okay. Oof. And a blaze, and this guy's right in my way. I hope it has the work. I really hope it does. Because if not, I think we have to wait for either an... Oh. That was too scary. I was on the edge. Oof. We either have to wait for another fortress, or maybe we can get it from a wandering trader. I don't know. They can be in chests too, but those are only on the inside parts. Oh, so this whole fortress is all like outside portions. That's rough, dude. Okay, chat has chosen number 2 as their victor, as their champion, number 2. So here we go. Poll number 133. And it is slow again today. Number 2, best of luck to chat on the snail race. Let's see. Who wins the race? They don't sell wart. That's terrible. Snail number 3 is the winner. So that means y'all didn't win this time, but you won last time, so that's still pretty good. You can win up to 2 more times in a stream, 3 max. You're currently at a win ratio of 27.82%. On the right, chat chose number 2 for the 3rd time. That is a 0% win ratio. And it chose number 8 for the 8th time, which has a 9% win ratio. Number 2 is a rough one. Number 2 is a rough one. Thank you for participating in the Snail Race poll chat. Y'all are great. Wandering Trader does not have it. True, yeah. Bastions. Oh, Bastions. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we'd have to find another... a whole nother place, I guess. I need a sword. I need a sword. This whole axe thing is, really axing for trouble. Whoa! And I got hit anyways. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Wait for him to come out or me to eat. Whoa. I got snipered. Okay. There. He's here. Bro is like really good today. We might die. It is entirely possible. I really need a sword. I'm not landing any of these crit hits. I'm just like jumping over them apparently. Block some stuff up. Yeah, it's I'm just like running in there. Axes are great if you don't want to hit zombie pigments nearby an accident. Oh, that's true actually. Connected to a flight of stairs, if that makes it easier to spot possible locations. Okay, cool. Thank you. Prefer axes over swords normally unless I need looting. Yeah, because you wouldn't get that, huh? Yeah, you can't get that on there. Does powdered snow melt in the nether after a while? And the second question, does it put out fire? Oh, that's a good idea. No, it doesn't melt, and it hurts blazes. And it would stop me from being on fire. Whoa. It would stop me from being on fire. Nope, game over. I was too low on health. Dang. I was too low on health for that jump. I would have been just fine if I just stayed there with the shield and then ran right through them again. If I would have just said, okay, stay there with the shield, let one of them hit me, the next one would hit me, and then I'd run right through them, I would have been just fine. Boo. Yeah, it was a panic jump. If I wouldn't have been so low on health, I would have just barely made that. That's all right. Here we go. Panic button? Yeah, exactly. Oh, and hurt my soul. Oopsie. So close to the lava too, yeah, and I don't mind losing most of that. I want the bow back. I want the bow back. Ain't got time for your games. Yeah, and I just clean. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay. Boo. Boo. That's right. I had all like 15. Oh no. I had all of those on me. That's what happens when you get greedy, chat. I had all the rods on me too. Oh. Okay. This way. Ooh, no, no, no. That's bad sounds. That's a bad sound. We don't want that sound right now. Yes, I want to go that way. But this is not the way to go that way. I need to go this way to go that way. Okay. No. This way. Yes. Keep an eye on the food. And then go down here and turn right. And then it was over here. There they are. I didn't bring a pickaxe. And I had a wither skeleton skull. Okay. I just want the bow back. Well, I got the Ghast here. No. A burnt cookie, right? Don't get distracted by them, yeah. Did you use When You Die Hut? I did, yes. Deep breaths. The rearmor station. It worked out really good this time, actually. Where's he at? Yeah, I think he's up there. Yeah, it's that one. Well, I got these at least. And I got my diamond armor at least. My silk touch. Axe, but not the pickaxe and not the... Oh, I got the bow. Okay, cool. I wanted the bow. We lost a pickaxe. That's fine. That's an acceptable loss. Granted, we don't want to lose anything, but it's acceptable. Yeah, I got the bow. The bow's the hardest thing to get to replace. I have more of the pickaxes already. It just puts us slightly behind. We lost the levels, which is fine. We can go back and get more trading. I'm not worried about that. Now the hard part is getting out of here. And then I have to reset this picked up thing here. And that's not difficult. Oh, that's right. Hitboxes. Stuff was invisible last time. Okay. All right, yeah, we're good. We'll just call that good. That's an okay loss. So I have no pickaxe, and I didn't get my blocks. So I have to be a little bit creative here with what I have. The smartest option is to go up here and then leave. That's the smartest option. Okay. Yo, congratulations. Nice job. Mikachu with 100% on the cauldron. And that is times 4, by the way. That is times 4. So let me go ahead and put an X4 on that. Congratulations to you. GG. GG. And the Soulfire was 31, which is not the number you need. Thank you so much for trying that, Becca. I appreciate that. Nice job, Mikachu, and thank you, Becca. Soulfire went in the nether. Lol, right. Double 42s, do you see that? Yeah, it was, you needed a 42 or a 42. Needed a 42 or a 42. Okay, so if I go in here, Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe I can just... Oh, nope, no pickaxe. That's right. Okay. Exactly. The answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. At least I only had to wait like 10,000 years for that answer. That's nice. Okay. We finally got a sword. Terrible. Terrible. What are our counts now? What is that? Three unintentional accidental deaths. And I died from a fall damage, so that's another crush as well. Okay. So remove Ghast tiers 76. Okay, I'm safe in here. Now, add Ghast tier 76. Display Ghast tier 76. Pick it up. Cool. So we're back to 1 on that. We got our crafting table. All right. Let's look for the stairs. There's no stairs here. This is the room we need with stairs nearby. I don't believe there's going to be stairs under here, and I don't have a pickaxe to look. Let's go ahead and close that off, and we're just going to run out of here. You keep inventory on the death stats? Yes, yeah. I try to keep track of all the major things. That way, when people have questions, I can just say, "Here's the thing." A little bit easier. Cool. Let's get out of here while we still can, and we will come back later after we are slightly more prepared. I don't even have a gold on me at the moment. It's a cool idea, thank you. The most important item in Minecraft, yeah, is the one thing that I kept out of my bundle that I left at home. And we did not get the Wither Skeleton Skull. We lost that too. So we did have one Wither Skeleton Skull. It's gone. Granted, we don't need that right now. That's not a big priority for us at the moment. So I'm not really upset about that. I'd be many times more upset about losing that one Ghast tier. We currently need 76 of those. Currently need 76 of those. And that is a short-term project. Okay, I do want to kill this guy. He's over land. The ones over lava, I'm going to stop stressing about trying to get. The ones over land, I want them. Got him. Got him! Number 2. Yay! Okay, so that worked out. That worked out. Whoa! That could have been bad. No more Ghastuses. The little guy doesn't matter. I want the big ones. No big magma cream over there like last time. None hopping up over there. Oh, okay. Let's head back to the overworld now. We shall return. Well, I knew the Nether was going to be fun and exciting. Now, if this was hardcore, we would definitely be playing this a lot differently. To be fair. We'd be playing this a lot differently. Oh my, Lanta. Thing with gas tiers is they're not even a rare drop. Whenever I encountered a gas, almost guaranteed to be floating above exactly the sea of lava, which is terrible. And it hit here, which is good. It did its job. Okay. Yeah, it's always over the lava. So the ones that have been above the lava, I've been still trying to get them, even though there really doesn't make any sense to do so. But from here on, I'm just gonna leave them alone, I think. Players set Stennos name list number. I think is a code if you need to manually change in the future again. Oh. Scoreboard players. Okay, / scoreboard players. Add. Set. Stennos. Ghast tiers. Score. Copy. Boom. Thank you. You're awesome, Becca. Much appreciated. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This could be fantastic. Boo. Never mind. It was actually not fantastic. Let's see. Coal. Gold. We got bones. We got bones. Arrows. I will keep one. We'll drop the others here. The gas tiers I will actually put over here. Safekeeping. This is our set for the Ender Dragon. And somebody just got a cauldron. Who's that? I don't know what button I just pressed, but I pressed a button. And Middle Claw, congratulations. Nice job. High five. Boom is right. You just got that on a ×4. On a ×4. Congratulations. I got you written down as well. Great job. Even more in the lead, right? Yeah, it's ×4 right now. So that's 4 wins, 8 emeralds. Crazy. And the ×4 can get all the way up to ×12. So when we end up hitting those higher numbers, people are gonna be like, yo, I gotta get that right now. They're gonna be all over that. All over that. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna have to put that back and the shield. Yeah. And we need pickaxe replacement. I do want to keep this nether brick. Yeah. Low on XP. First win of any kind by anyone today. I was wondering if today was going to be a Baron. Ratty got 100% chill, and Mikatu got 100 on the cauldron as well. So not too bad. Not too bad. It's good that it's not completely empty, though. Yeah. Whoa. You see that extra jumping? That was weird. Must have missed him with a housework. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. First time I ever win something, it feels like, hey, winning is winning. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or 10 miles. Oh, we got to drop off these blaze rods. I want to get some extra food here. We need to replace the pickaxe. I want to bring a sword with me of some kind. Let's see if we have diamonds. I think we have 0 diamonds, actually. I think we have 0 diamonds. I'll just put the whole thing there for the moment. Yeah. No diamonds in here. Yeah. We're going to do some science real quick. 1, 2, 3. That should be 3. Fortune. You do get more. So what were we reading the what you call it? The wiki for that? Or was that something we went off of what someone told us? We got to let Dom know. Nether gold ore. Fortune. Fortune has a 33% chance to multiply the drops by 2. So Fortune 3 has a 20% chance each to multiply drops by 2, 3, and 4 for a maximum possible of 24 gold nuggets. Then where were we getting this information? Did you fortune the gold ore? Yeah. But we stopped fortuning the nether gold ore because it wasn't worth it. It was smarter to not do that. So I put like almost a whole stack in there in the furnace of unfortunate gold ore. Bro. You get more in the long run if you smelt it, drawing on the side. Yeah, may I explain? Yeah. Is that how that works? I don't remember how many we had. But we ended up with 17, almost 18. Maybe it's still the case. Yeah. Maybe it's still the case, and I'm a little off. Fortune, Silk Touch, Efficiency 4. Let's just use the Efficiency 4 for now. It's not Efficiency 5, but yeah. I think it's fine. So maybe with the chance, it's still better in the long run to smelt them because there's the chance that you get less then. Maybe that's what it was. So it's better to have the guaranteed with no bonus versus doing a whole stack and ending up with like 60. Maybe that's how that works. Oh, that's right. I need new boots. I can trade twice because I haven't traded in a few days because we've been playing around in the nether. Normally we'd only be able to trade once in a day. He hasn't restocked yet. Kind of want to buy the Ender Pearls, but that's really expensive right now. So basically, on average, you can get lucky with Fortune and get more nuggets. Then you need to make an iron ingot, yeah, with 9. However, you're going to, of course, get unlucky. On the contrary, if you smelt another gold ore, you get the consistency, yeah. Get 1 ingot per block, which on average amounts to more. Okay, got it. So that is basically how that works then. All right, that's good to know. That is good to know. Thank you for that. Normally when you guys hear this music, that means you have half an hour until the Words on Stream lunch break. However, we started an hour early again today. So it's 90 minutes until Words on Stream lunch break. Right, yeah, exactly. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Boo. But now we know. So I'm not too worried because We did smelt the larger portion of those previously. Yeah. Oh, good. We were... Oh! I died again. Oh, wait. We turned that off. Yeah, the Ender Pearl's still there. Cool. Okay. We're good. It's fine. Do we have diamonds here? I don't think we do. No. No diamonds. So we own 0 diamonds to our names. Boo. Let's make another pair of boots real quick. Okay. Fall under the category of knows basically all about the game, but still not good at it. But I love to help out when I can. Oh, that's definitely helpful, for sure. I used to be the one in all the Twitch chats and I'm like, hey, by the way, streamer, you're doing this wrong, or do that, or blah, blah, blah. So it's kind of similar-ish. Kind of similar to that. Oh, that's right. I am taking not the best ones. That's right, because we're going in the nether. I do want to keep an eye on the bow. I'd like to get another infinity bow before we lose it. I die a lot, bad reflexes. I'm thinking I'm getting closer and closer to that bad reflexes issue myself. Unfortunately. Oh, shield. So I feel for you on that one. That's the main reason I don't play competitive games anymore. That's the main reason I don't play the competitive games anymore. Try not to backseat, but assist in quality of life suggestions or design decisions. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. If anyone ever does like suggest a whole bunch of stuff or whatever, and I'm at that point where I'm kind of done with it, I'll tell you. And if I tell you, it's definitely not a I'm upset with you and we're not friends anymore. Not an issue at all. I'll be like, yeah, I'm good on that for now, you know? Kind of just, we'll move on, right? But never feel like you're backseating me at all. Totally welcome. I might not use your suggestions, so don't take that to heart either. You can suggest as many things as you want, as long as you don't get upset that I'm like, nah, I'm good. If you're not upset about it, I'm not upset about it. I want to clear this chat. I'm going to clear the chat. Oh, cool. I can still, yeah. I think that actually you keep this ability to scroll up, because every time I log into my creative world, I still have my previous commands in there. So that's really cool. I'm upset about it. No, listen. Hi, Uni. Good to see you, Uni. Welcome in, Uni. Gold helmet. I did lose my gold helmet, and this one's almost dead. Hubris. I don't have any more gold here. Do I have any gold in here? I do. I've been trolled. Have you? Oh, you got 97 on the cauldron, and today's a double day. Oh, you have been trolled. Community and collaboration. Exactly. I'm totally open for it at all. Pretty much all the time, yeah. That one is enchanted. So let's go ahead and make a new helmet real quick. We'll bring that with us. Yeah. Yeah, by 3 degrees. 3 degrees. Hey, you actually know how to make the degree symbol. GG. Nice job. High five. It is alt code. It is alt code 0176. So if you hold alt and type 0176 and then remove alt, boom, you got a degree symbol. And 0153, I think, is TM. 0153 is the TM symbol. TM. I had to know that. I had to know that specifically because I would say soon, PM. I thought everyone... Wait, no. It could be with the whatchamacallit thing there as well. I wanted to bring a iron sword with me. Blasted. Oh well. Oh, there's a Ghast. Well, I almost hit those piglins though. Have it as a key, actually. Oh. I was thinking you had like a emote menu. Nope. I really don't want to wear out this bow, though. I know it has quite a lot of shots, but we have 20 dragons to kill. I learned the TM because that is obligatory for good communication, of course. This is true. Don't hit the piglins. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, Boomermatic. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. 89 degrees. 19% chill. What degree is where my carrot is? Is it really? Heyo! Welcome in back. Hello. Welcome back, I should say. Interesting. Yeah, for 6, I just have the carrot. Huh. Yeah, you too. Long time no see. It has been a bit of time. But I hope life is treating you fantastic. Wonderful to see you. What did we come back here for? We still kept the blaze rods, didn't we? We lost the wither skeleton skull. That's fine. I came back here for what? There's no nether wart in this fortress. Gas tears? Is that the only reason we came back? German keyboard. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm off sick today. Oh no. You're, I think, number 2 or 3 person who is here sick, home from work. Hopefully you heal very promptly. That doesn't keep you out from work for too long. To find another fortress? Yeah. I thought there was a bastion nearby. Wait. Okay, I'm in the open, so I don't mind doing this too much. I don't want to fly around with this, but I don't mind going up a little bit. That could be nether brick. I feel like an old man. That could be nether brick. Yeah. Get well soon, definitely, for sure. Hi all, good to see you, Lady Samuel. Welcome in. I'm actually here this time. Yeah! Taking an AC and water break from finishing up the weed eating. Oh. Do you have lemonade? I started Monday. Huge yard, but yard work is rough in the summer. That it is. That it is. You definitely need some kind of beverage to rehydrate, like lemonade, maybe. I don't know. Geeky with 95 on the cauldron. Get wrecked. Yeah, I love our huge yard, but yard work. Oh. That almost made me spit out water. Sorry. It does have the right color. Yeah, it's close enough that I think it might be worth running over there for it. When old, planning on retiring this year. I think 1 or 2 other people. Yeah, Mr. Nurse Ratchet is retiring in the coming weeks as well. Oh, Liquid IV. Good job. Good job. Careful, because it is kind of high in sodium, like 22% or 18%. It is a lot of sodium, but you do need that for hydration. So good job on having that at least. Retirement should be fun, though. Do you have retirement plans? I know Mr. Nurse Ratchet was considering being a bus driver for the benefits as a retirement part-time job or something like that. Copper Reef, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hard work is annoying, but it definitely pays well. Yeah. That's for sure. Be wary of Liquid IV. I use it when I have a migraine specifically because I haven't been drinking enough water, or I'll use it when I go to the gym and I know I'm going to be sweating a lot. Yeah. Doesn't taste salty, so I do need it. That's good. Yep. You definitely could use it. That's for sure. I think it was over there, so we're just gonna go up. I was gonna dig through the wall, but then you kind of, I don't know. Do I dig through the wall? Maybe. The payment is for my fiance. Doesn't have to do it. Oh yeah. Oh, again? I'm so sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. I don't think it's worth fighting that guy. We have Ender Pearl trades now. We have Ender Pearl trades. Atlanta! For real? Ay, ay, ay. Haven't even gotten a job, Cruz, y'all. You can get one. You got this. Someone who needs extra salt, liquid IV is great. So expensive though. It is. It's like over $1 each. I drink the sugar-free Propel drink packets all the time. Those are really good. That scared me too. Yeah, I was like, bro. Last time I had mobs fall in front of me, I died. No real plans, but I just want to take time to get the honey-do list finished. Oh, good. That's smart. Get that taken care of, and then you can kind of figure something out, right? Surgeon told him last year it was very common to get a second hernia on the other side within a year of the first. It's been less than a year, he called it. That's super unfortunate. Waiting on an email back. They said they'd get back to me by the end of yesterday. Oof. Isn't that how that always works? Yeah, I think once you've had a hernia, it's a lot easier. It's quite easy to get another one. Quite easy to get another one. Oh my Lanta. Ugh. Okay. From here, we're gonna go this way. Terrible. Terrible. Nice one. On the topic of salt, I heavily recommend sprinkling the teeniest little bit on top of vanilla pudding or ice cream. Oh yeah, it'll enhance the flavors, that's for sure. Like he's not already stressed enough. Geeky being sneaky. What do we got going on over here? Yeah, this is fine. Kind of want to go down here so I can look through this a little bit. It's so late, I feel like I've gotten barely anything done today. Yeah, you've got an hour until the lunch break. An hour. Hour 15. Nothing. You're done in 15. Oh, snap. And then it's day over already. It's still, yeah. Too many meetings, yo. Asked for an update. It didn't. Companies like being run after. Yeah. Emailing them later today, early tomorrow. I need to kind of do the same thing about the fiber here. I was supposed to hear back by the end of this week, and we're basically there. The end of the week. Slept super late, trying to recover energy. Yeah, I hope you feel better for sure. That can definitely be tough. Lunch break started 15 minutes ago. Ooh. Oh, speaking of wings, I'm going to pick some of those up this weekend. They were a gift. Excited for that. I've been really good on the diet the last couple days. And I already put in 16 of 20 hours by the end of the day today. And then 4 more hours tomorrow, and then you're done. That's great. This, what do you call this? Caffeine is helping for sure. It's still there, but it's not painful. I'm not getting these like sharp spikes in my brain. Hell, feel currently as well. I've gotten just under 2 hours left of work, and it feels like I just finished my coffee. Oh, isn't that terrible? Doc appointment, a list of things to get done today. Oof. Yay, caffeine, right? I was never really big on the whole caffeine thing. Never really affected me in any way, positively or negatively. But with these migraines, apparently it's good to have. Okay. Keep an eye out for rude dudes that are going to drop me in the lava and make me lose everything right away. Okay. So there is another fortress over there. Probably going to be safer to go this way. Good thing I'm holding shift. It's in the 90s out there and I'm doing yard work. We had 93 yesterday, but I think today is like 80 something. Still have 22 emails left to catch up from the holiday. Oh, yo, that's terrible. Yeah, Bully is right. The lava curtain looks cool. It looks cool, but it was kind of annoying. Okay, okay. Protection. Yeah, it's going to look cool when we're looking at it from this side. It'll look cool when we're looking at it from this side. Okay, okay. Now to get up there here. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. Whew. Holiday that you need, holiday to recover from. Oh, those are terrible. I need another 5 days to recover from it. Yeah, that's part of the reason I have so much time blocked off at the end of this month for the traveling. Oh, right when I was out there too, the timing on that, insanity. Usually your timing kind of messes with you and really cheats you, but nice job. That was really good. Is this a recently started world? Kind of ish. This is stream number 35. So this is technically Elendor, if you remember Elendor, the Lifetime world. It is now the Minecraft Forever world. So we kept, I can't really show you the map because we're in the Nether. We kept the world, but people voted in the Discord to basically wipe as much as we possibly could. So the entire Nether wiped. The entire end wiped. All the portals in the end wiped. So we have to start all brand new over with that. I kept one island in the overworld, and we made that our spawn island. And then I also kept an ocean area, and I kept the chicken wing mushroom plains biome, which is absolutely massive, and it is shaped like a giant chicken wing. And then everything else in the overworld we deleted, and I changed the data in the world file to where it is now large biomes. And then we loaded up a whole bunch of stuff. I manually loaded a massive ocean around the spawn island. That ocean is very important because that's where our vault tunnels are going underneath. And the vault tunnels are where your like Hall of Fame collection stuff is going to go. Kind of laggy, so I wanted an ocean above that to where they're not actually like building anything to prevent lag issues. So yeah, roughly it's kind of it's new, but it's also still the same old world. Wiped stats, so kind of in the spirit of, but yeah, still new. That name kind of trips me up. Sounds very similar to that name. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Which one? I'm not sure. Cauldron 80. Oh, and 85% chill. Oh, Elendor. My lifetime survival world, or aka Minecraft Forever world. Do I need to be doing this fighting here right now? No. Ooh. Don't shoot me. Yeah, there we go. Kind of protect me. Oh, Elendor, yeah. Wow, that was fast, right? Sure know the feeling. The one saying the word, it feels weird. Let's see, can I fill that in? Good. We are here specifically looking for nether wart. I'm here looking for nether wart. Fun fighting those guys? Yes. Yeah, it is actually kind of fun. I enjoy it. I had a lot of fun on yesterday's stream, actually. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. So I was really looking forward to today. And that's the end of this one. Oh, it looks like a level of Temple Run. Oh, I remember that game. That was so much fun. That was, Line Runner, too, I think was another one of those games. And Flappy Bird. I had Flappy Bird, and I kept transferring it to my new phone, but my newest phone can't get it. So no more Flappy Bird on the newest phone. I got to play on my old phone. Crossing my wings in the scales out of bamboozle wart. Yeah, I really hope we find some. The Ghast induced death. 2 of them already from the Ghasts. 3 in total. Played so much Line Runner. Yeah, we would do that at work, and I'd hand my phone over like, you want to run a line real quick? And that was always our thing. You want to run a line? That was a lot of fun, right? Why did that get caught? Thank you for that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We'll click here. I'm going to press this button. Permitted. And we'll make that a permanently permitted word. Thank you. Mean little buggers. Yeah, exactly. Super duper mean. If you don't know, if you use Twitch Auto Mod, and you click the allow button, it will allow the word that gets caught, in this case buggers, but it will only be a temporary allow for an hour. So if you want to permanently allow, you got to add that to the regular list, the allow list, and I have shortcuts for those. Yeah, I'm not British, but it's not a bad word when I say it. Yeah, I added it to the permanent list. Okay, so that's inside. Let's go the opposite direction, which is also inside. Okay. Shields up. Blase. Gliders. I don't know if it is. Whoa. Rude. And it goes nowhere. Which would be funny. Sometimes I use it too, but it's not an insult after all. Yeah. I think you're totally fine. Oh. It looks like we are coming up on the last hour before lunch break. It is about time for the snail race poll. We'll be doing that here in a minute. Yeah, I have the auto mod settings kind of high intentionally, just to keep out all the yahoos and whatnot. So we do get some unnecessary blocked terms, but I try to stay on top of it and just add stuff to the allow list. I like learning stuff, yeah. Need to remind myself regional words that might get me in trouble when I go later this year. True. Ooh, I want that gold. Give me that gold. Yeah, too high than too low, exactly. I agree. Right, that should block any wither skeletons from falling down here if they spawn in that little room. And we got a little guy right here. Hello. Hello, fellow. Cool. Use this is why we can't have nice things in a bug report. Did you really? This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, probably accurate, though. Probably accurate. Stop hitting me. Thank you. I've been bad about eating. And usually when I'm watching someone, I'm like, bro, you need to eat right now. Ugh. All right, we're going to run it a couple minutes early. I don't want to use this bow a lot. Also, Stennos, bow, bow, bow. Did you notice that? I was thinking of it when I was using it because I just wanted to do the blaze, and I'm like, oh, but it's so convenient to get the wither skeletons too. I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. Like, I felt guilty. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna get the snail race poll going. Don't tie the poll. I'm just gonna attack these 2 blazes and those 2 wither skeletons. We're not gonna go anywhere. Actually, no, we're not. Yeah, I will get up for like a minute. I will get up for a minute. I haven't played Minecraft in over a year. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded, though. Ooh. Are you enjoying that? Stop hitting me, skeleton. Stop living that. Right? Yeah, exactly. Constantly forget the noms, especially when building stuff. Ooh. Yeah. If I would eat a better food source or just have, like, fire protection or better armor, it'd be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fine. I'll get up for a minute, and then we'll be back. I won't be gone for very long, though. Don't have too much fun. Boom, boom. And see you in just a couple seconds. Okay, I had to stretch my legs a little bit. So much better now. And break-ins in 1 minute. Cool. Snow race pull is going. The new world is massive. I'm going to manually reply to that. That's really cool. Really cool, because I know you're probably in ads. Really have noms when building an enshrouded. Fall from certain height will kill you regardless of your HP. Really? That's a bummer, dude. No one's voting today. I will vote. I'll vote on number 5. Boom. You were saying? Lol. One's on all of them. Lol. I voted. Thanks, Gigi. 98 degrees on the cauldron for Copper Reef. It's a good music, I guess, right? Good music. I have my fan blowing on me. It's right here. And I'm actually kind of cold, which is nice because it's hot today. It's hot. No, oh, 92 is the high now. It was only supposed to be... It wasn't supposed to be that high. Huh. I don't always vote, but I always pay attention when I can to wins. Oh, got you. I appreciate that, Geeky. You nice. All voting on 5, huh? I voted on 5 just because it was the highest. It was the highest on there, yeah. And I guess I can open this up early. I don't even know what the temps are outside anymore. All I know is this cool 72 in the house. That's super convenient, actually. A nice 72 is really nice. I like that a lot. And it ran this time. Chat chose number 5. Good luck on it, number 5, chat. Hopefully you win. It'd be wild if you got a green one. No green one. Oof. Oof. The winner is number 5. Bro. Today is the winning day of winning. Today is the winningest day of winning. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
You get 30 snail race points for snail race second. Good luck. 30 available in total, 1 per person. These count towards your Winners Club plot victory garden, along with all the other points. But these count a little bit more. I have 91 today, apparently. Ugh. Congratulations, chat. GG. Yeah, 91's a little high. I don't like it that high. It's too much. It's too much. High 70s, I can deal with that. High 70s is okay. Not preferable, but manageable. Not preferable, but manageable. I think about halfway down would be good. Mirror, dude. Lady Sammy, back to work. See you when I get finished. Have fun, Lady Sammy. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the work, and enjoy saving points. For vault upgrades, 1 of 3 looks up recipe for escargot. Ooh. Ooh, do you want escargot? I don't think I want escargot. Escarg, no. I know, terrible. I'm sorry. Gotta feed the cats. They're getting noisy downstairs. They'd be screaming. Tell them we said hi. Tell the cats we said hi. Okay, wither skeleton and a wither skeleton. We're not here for these wither skeletons. You're here for nether port. Rude. Whoa! Where did you come from? Tell them, psst, psst, psst. Right? Exactly. It was the hottest day in the Bahamas when I went out last week and got extremely burned. They said it was a high of 98, full sun, no clouds. Ooh, yeah. Burn quick with that, too. How's that doing, by the way? Did you get some aloe? I like the blue one, the aloe with lidocaine. Oh, it's such a cooling feeling. He was always behind the blaze. Was he really? Hearts turned black and went, uh-oh. I didn't know it was behind the blaze. I didn't know. I didn't know. I wasn't ready. I know there's one here. That probably got his attention. He scared me. Mistakes were made, very much so. Did no one clip your third death? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I saw the follow come in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. We're glad to have you. You are now one of us. I was out for 3.5 hours total, 2nd-degree burns. I'm mostly healed now. Some scarring, unfortunately, but I'm not worried. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the scarring, most people are worried about the visual issue with the scarring, but over time that can like really stretch, which is not fun. That's not fun. Hopefully you don't run into that. One of us. I'm not worried about that. I forgot. That's okay. I can always get it later from the VOD. Nope. Doesn't go anywhere. No, you can't. I'm getting it. Lol. Thanks, Kiki. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You're like, no, you can't. I thought, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure. Nothing. All right, I'm going to turn the snail race points off here in just a moment. If you don't have that yet, make sure you grab that. Once I'm done digging this, we're going to turn that off. Congratulations on your 2nd of 3 total available wins. And congratulations on congratulations. And we're in a good spot here. GG! Nice job. Brilliant. Activate Soulfire. Valk with the Soulfire, good luck. You got a 97. Bro, and a double 69. We had a double 42 earlier. Muting to get a good clip, sounds good. Thank you so much for trying, though. I do appreciate that. How much caffeine is too much caffeine in a day? Yesterday I got 98, and today at 97. Oh, it's counting down for you now. Ooh. Yo, bro. Scammed twice in 2 days. Yeah, both very close. Anything over 400 a day is pushing it. Okay, so I can have max of 2 of these in a day because these are 200. And this is the only can that I have, but I have the pouches. How much is in the Excedrin? How much caffeine do you put in here? Caffeine 65. Really? Huh. I thought it would have been higher than that. Okay. Good to know. Daily caffeine is hand wobble. As far as I know, it's more how much you can handle at once. Yeah, not the point you should cut off before it affects your sleep. True, yeah. My rule is 1 energy drink a day or 2 cups of coffee. 3 if they're small, but not both in one day. That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. I don't want to do one of these again. That's not the initial plan, but this has helped. The migraine is mostly, it's just back here a little bit. It's not like hurting, but I'm only 3 hours into a 7 or 8 hour stream today, and then I still have hours before bed. So I might have to have one of those again an hour or two after the lunch break, but I'm going to try to not to. I was just curious, yeah. Consume anything with a decent amount of sugar. Yeah, no, the only other thing I'll have today, the plan, is my carne asada burrito. Whoa. There's a carne asada burrito. And that has carne asada steak, a teeny bit of the guacamole. I would like to get your cream, please. Yeah, and that's it. That's it for me for the day. Oh, you're on lava. You're on lava. Thank you for the clip. You're awesome. Love Celsius. They also help my migraines. Sometimes do too on a bad day. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there. Yeah. I'm glad you also liked that for the migraines. This was a recommendation by one of y'all for like the caffeine beverage. Yeah. So thank you for that. No, my cutoff for caffeine is about 3 p.m. for a 10 p.m. Yeah, bedtime. 3 p.m. Yeah, I usually don't like to eat after like 6 p.m. So yeah, probably somewhere around there. But 9 or 10 p.m. bedtime for me too. So 3 p.m. That's a good idea. Good call. If I ever do two, though, it's at least 5 hours between them. Ooh. Well, I was thinking it'd probably be around 2 p.m., maybe 3 p.m. So that would be 4 or 5 hours if I stopped right now, which I have like this much left. There's not much left in there. Is that drink U.S. response to anything but metric? Lol. Anything but metric. What is a kilometer? One of my favorites. It's a kilometer. Did you see that? Spicy. Does drinking or eating with caffeine make it less effective? Probably less, yeah. Because I know you slow down alcohol absorption that way. Oh, true, huh? Oh, we finally found a chest. Aha! Master. Okay, check that chest first. Oh, there's a guy. I tried to jump again, but my head. Oh, a diamond! Yes! And a copper. Cool! Oh, I like getting loot. I miss getting loot. Ha! I don't think caffeine is metabolized in the liver. Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, that's probably a good point, huh? Canada, we're all sorts of messed up with which unit measurement we use. I think the US actually moved to metric like twice, which is why we have some stuff in like 2-liter soda, things like that. But until they start mandating that in schools, I don't think it'll change. Yeah. Time for me to make like Donald and a duck. It's a World Cup time. Take care, Middle Claw. I appreciate you. Have fun. Tell the sports ball we said hi. Good luck. And count the number of times there is an attempt on goal. Just don't eat a chicken wing for each one. You'll have way too many chicken wings. The other day I found a zombie spawner like 50 blocks away. Oh, and have a wonderful weekend if we don't catch you later. We'll see you soon. Other day I found a zombie spawner like 50 blocks from my unprotected villagers. Ooh, but it had a diamond horse armor. Now I have something extra to do while waiting for my villagers to restock. That's cool. A zombie spawner. I want more spawners. I do plan on, when we're working on like a colony area settlement, any, I guess, cave that I can find manually, we're gonna fill all those, or not fill them in, light them all up and everything. But there's a lot of places that you can't find without like free cam. So I will be using that after we've exhausted everything without using free cam, just to light up everything. And then I would like to find all of the spawners to turn every spawner we can find into a farm. We might hit a point where I say, okay, that's enough for this area, but I want spawners regularly almost everywhere we go. That way there's always a constant small source of XP wherever we're at. Still can't visualize what a gallon or quart is. A gallon is this, about the size of a head. A quart, who knows? 98% chill. Wow. And 96 on the cauldron. Wow. 98, 96 double scam. Yeah, exactly. Jay Methods is here. Good to see you, Jay. Welcome in. Hope the day is treating you well. Happy Thursday. Back from feeding the ferals. Said hi. Thank you for saying hi. They send cute looks and purrs. Gotta say bye now, though. Dinner from you, too. Hope you find a pesky wart. Appreciate it. We did find a chest, but it wasn't in there. Oh, wow. We did find a diamond, though. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today, Makatu, and yesterday as well. We'll catch you later. There's my schedule in chat for everybody. I do plan to be live Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I don't think we'll go live early. Probably not. Possible, but probably not. And thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay, we found the room. And here's the stairs. And there's a guy. Man. Take that. And there's another guy. What a rude guy. And there's two more guys. Another time. Oh. We might end up dropping a chest to leave unstackables. Okay, I do want to get that. Too much bow. Nope. Nope. Oh, chest plate. Ooh, I do want the saddles though. We're pushing it on the inventory. Scared you, didn't it? Scared you, didn't it? Didn't scare me. Nope. Didn't scare me. It wasn't right when I was about ready to get attacked or not. Nope. It scared you. Not me. Where are your hitbox? Sheesh. Bruh, I don't. That's what you get for telling us. Now you're getting called on. I mean, it's okay. You're keeping me honest. Bruh. That was a bit redemption. Yeah, that was a little bit of something. What challenge achievement was that? That was the hot tourist destination. I just found all of the biomes. Yeah, hot tourist. Yep. And we got a magma cube head, which is really cool. I won't track that in the sheet until we have it safe and secure in the chest at home. But so far we have tracked every head we have available to us, all in the sheet. for everyone to use. Sissy. Okay. Sorry about the spooky sounds. We got the nether wart. Technically, we're good now. I don't want to miss out on these. I'm going to try to be not greedy, and we'll be leaving relatively soon. If I'm too greedy, we're going to lose everything. But my inventory is full now. I have stuff I can drop out of my inventory, so I'm not super worried about that, but still. Ooh, okay, we can do that swap there. Cool. Helps a little bit. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Okay. Let's see what we have. 2 diamonds as well. We have all of these. I do like those, but we got the nether wart, which is the most important. That's what we're here for. That's the whole point in this to begin with. Okay. Yeah, we should head out. We should head out. Did you see how they just multiplied? Oh. I'm just checking for any new spawns. I know the way out is right here. Gotta go up those stairs. No, yep. Shield is fine. Oh, good call, thank you. I hadn't been looking at that. 2 skeletons. They can reach us. Okay, more nether wart and soul sand. That's what I was hoping to find. 97 on the cauldron for Bakesin. Make sure you guys use your cauldrons. We have 35 minutes. Yeah, this is your 35-minute timer reminder. If you want to participate in Words on Stream for lunch today, now's a good chance to do what you need to do beforehand. 35 minutes until we do that. Words on Stream for the lunch break is 30 to 90 minutes. Today's probably going to be around the 15-20 range like it was yesterday. And every 25 points you earn in Words on Stream counts as 1 extra credit, which counts towards your Winners Club plot, block pile, Victory Garden. Realized yesterday that I totally forgot about Lunch Club this last couple of weeks. Work has wiped me. Yeah, no worries. They've been pretty consistent, actually. I think 1 person was brand new to the Lunch Club, so we have a new Lunch Club person. So that's pretty cool. Peaches with another 97. That's double scams right there. Two scams almost in a row. Almost in a row. Oh, also, I was getting almost everyone. Yeah, you were really close. I think you have one of the highest counts, though. But that's kind of the idea, is Lunch Club is going to be a smaller group of people, but with lots of upgrades, right? One thing to remember, chat, we've been doing the 3 consecutive repetitive numbers for 1 emerald each, but I have been forgetting, so you can call me out on it. 2 consecutive numbers earns a Soulfire roll. So when you get 2 consecutive, I should roll for a Soulfire, and you should be trying to get that 3rd consecutive, so all 3 of you get an emerald. So keep that in mind. I'll try to keep a reminder on that, but that's for you as well. Definitely call me out on it. Yep, you got me. Got my first lunch club recently. Oh, that was you. I knew there was somebody. Is new on that. And it's kind of exclusive. That's also kind of the idea too, right? A bit of exclusivity. Ooh, lots of wither skeletons. Ooh. I'm being greedy now. This is when it gets dangerous. Oh, but we're back up to level 30. Yep, being greedy and running down there without full health. Recipe for disaster. It's crazy though, no new wither skeleton skulls. I don't have inventory space. A lot of assault to lose, though. Okay. Imagine, we were already down this way. We went right through here. But what I needed was right here. That's crazy. Okay. That's enough for me. But I will be smart. The best way to do this is always harvest and replant. Most people just harvest and run away, and then they die in the lava, and then they got to go find it again. Now I ended up with a whole lot, and there's still more left. Yeah, GG on that. 50 on the cauldron. I've been waiting until I got over 50k points before trying to get lunch club. Very smart. Exclamation mark. 30k. As a reminder that everyone should have at least 30,000, but yeah, be very smart to hold on to at least 50k, because it does add up pretty quick though. It does add up, or use up a lot of points, I should say. All gone. All gone. Boo. All right, 11:30 when we finish the caffeine. 11:30 is the end of the caffeine for the day. I could leave a half a stack in the chest. Yeah, I think we need to leave now. I think this is the way out. Yes. Wither skeletons, gotta get those. Whoa, so many. Yo, no skull. This is wild. I doubled the double. Give me some, right? Yeah. Ooh. So it doesn't give me anything. Yeah, it was too kind already. Too much already. Okay, that's the block that I left, which means I gotta go back this way. Nope. Bro. Oh, you were a little early. Okay, good. At least you figured it. Well, this is not the way out. This is not the way out. Me staring at my 1,700 points because I can't stop spending. No. No. No, it's fine though, actually, because not everyone is going for the castle. Not everyone is going for the vault. Kind of just depends on what you really want. And I want whatever is in that chest. Whoa! Why you no hit? Oh, got me anyways. You're being greedy. I'm being very greedy, and it's not going to work out well. Not going to work out well. We all know it. Yeah, let's leave. Frames? I'm fine on my end, but I did say I was going to track these here. Today's frame events by time stamp. And that is 11:33 a.m. Mountain Time. Got another blip after. Not you, just me, not you. Okay. Not just you. Okay, so yep, it's me too right now. Yep. Yep, right now. Dropping from 7500 bit rate to 0 for about 1 minute. We look solid now, chat. It looks solid though. We good? Yeah. We good. All right, so I am keeping track for Twitch staff. Thank you for mentioning that. I do really appreciate that. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. No, this way. We're gonna try and find our way out of here, chat. I don't think this is the way. I think this is the... Nope. I don't think this is the way either. Nope. Then he sees another chest. Yeah, right? I think I'm going in circles now. I think I'm going in circles. I'm gonna leave those ones over there, but I'm gonna take this one and then these on the right, because I think that over there on the right is where I need to go. Yes, I got a Wither Skeleton Skull. Cool. I'm not excited. You are. Nope, this is not the way out. Did you take coordinates of the entrance? No. How would I do such a thing? Yeah, it was bad. Very bad. Nope, we're in a circle again. We're in a circle again. Alright, so let's go this way. I haven't gone this way. And I know we've been this way, so there should be a way out this way. I've gone back through there like 3 times. And I'm missing the entrance somewhere. Okay, this was near the beginning. It was near the beginning, and I did not go this way. I didn't have cords on screen, no. Thank you for the offer. No, I didn't have them up. Okay, I don't think here. Yes, I did go through here, but I didn't start here. I went up here. So maybe it's through this. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's right over here. No blaze rod. Too much power use. Yeah, it really is though. I'm at 370 of 380. This is not the way out. Did you see that? Wow. Reflexes, chat. Okay. That's not the way out. Ooh. Could have been Death 4. Yeah, that was, that would have been, ooh. And we're lost at the same time. Not good. That's the way I came down. I know we were up here previously, so let's try this. Well, you got 20 minutes to get out of here before lunch break. I'd like to be in the overworld for lunch break. So no more side quests. 20 minutes to get home. I don't believe we went down this way. Because usually on a long stretch like this, I put a little blocker on the top. Oh, we did go down this way, actually. But this is not the way out. I do remember that, though. 98 degrees for Copper Reef. 79. 298. Oh, yeah, that is. You were the last. You did get 98 on the last one. Yikes. Have you muted and on one screen with the... Oh, thank you. With the cup. Appreciate that. You nice. I have a button for that. You nice. Before I go back down... No, back down. You can say world, you know. I've been conditioned. I've been conditioned. Cowboy, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. That's a good reminder. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, that's where we got the gold ore from. And I got 15% nerd, 33% chill. Super quick way to the overworld. True, actually. Yeah, we just drop a chest, lose 31 levels, take coordinates of said chest, add to the death counter. Easy. Right? Ooh. Okay. This was to get that guy. blaze over there. This is the way I did not go yet. That was rude and uncalled for. Okay. Sneak attack. Do you see that? Here, you distract him. I want the magma cream. No magma cream. Not the way out. This is not the way. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No, this is the chest we left. You're being greedy. No, I'm trying to leave. Opposite of greedy. I want to go home. Oh, the magma cream? Yeah. That was mildly greedy. The mid size drops them too. Oh, does it? I thought it was just the big one. Good call. Thank you. Being greedy. Leave me alone, no. Thank you. Only the small don't drop. Okay, so the big and the medium, not this. Whoa, not the small one. Got it. Thank you. I've ignored a lot of the mediums actually now. That's not the way out. We're down to 15 minutes. I believe. Did I go this way yet? Did, but I should have named this Silk Scribe. Ha! This is not the way. This is not the way, so the only other way is down. We're probably just gonna have to dig through a wall. The question is which wall? To which direction? Yep, same. Okay. Start blocking off pathways. I know this one is done here, so... Whoa. This one's done. Yo, phone, what do you want? Really? Everything all at once? Junk. Okay, close that off. Got in front of the dead end and you dug into the dead end only had... No. The one that I dug into had the ancient debris in there? No. Did it really? That would be this way. Post-death coming back in. Oh. Got it. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Okay, so those are all dead ends, which means we have to go back up here. Okay. That means this side is a dead end. I didn't put anything up here. So it has to be this way because we didn't go that way. Has to be over here. It's not the way in or out. No, that was the way we got stuck. And go in circles 1,000 times. I've gone through this way multiple times as well, so that is a no. That's a no. That's a no. That was ridiculous amount of bow use. It's game over right here. Ooh, ancient debris. Oh, ancient debris. Is there a way out? No. Don't know me. I looked, that's how you came in this morning too. Is it really? Okay, so this is a no. Is it down here? No. So I know I went through here like 12 times. So you're saying back over here is the way out. These are no's. Those are no's, so this way. That was close. Then you go through 2 crossroads. Out of my way. As much as I want you guys, I don't want to deal with you right now. Yep, we didn't go through here until I was starting to get greedy. So that's the greedy way. We're just going to put a block there saying no. No to all of that, which means no to that, which means no down here. To get a more open to outside walk path. How do I get out of here? So I did dig through. Yo, congratulations, Viper Chaos with the cauldron. Nice job. Congratulations. You got ×4. High five. GG. That's really great. ×4. I dug through. That's a dug through area. But I think this is the spot I was literally just ran past these guys. Nice job. And we're gonna have to log out here. Not log out. We're gonna have to leave here. I only have like 3 minutes to get out of here. I don't see the open walkway. Shield's almost dead. Hi, Stennos and crew. Hey, what are we doing? Good to see you, Fatty McDaddy and Grace. Welcome into both of you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We are trying to get out of this place and go home. And I don't know how. I'm so lost right now. I'm super lost. We were trying to get nether wart. We finally have the nether wart. And now I'm stuck. Ow. Why are you in this place? Yeah, I wanted the nether wart. Ooh, a head. Oh. Yeah, I wanted the nether wart. It's what we came here for. Now I can't leave. It won't let me leave. Nope, we've been through there. It won't let me leave. Is this it? This has to be it. If it's not it, I have no idea. I have no idea. But we are like 2 minutes away. 1 or 2 minutes away from our... This is it, because right here was this. So it's got to be right here. And then this is the way out right here. Yes. Fantastic. Get out of my way. Here's the way out. Yes. Thank you. Okay, we might be able to make it to the overworld. I really hope. We've almost no time, but we are about to start our lunch break, which is 30 to 90 minutes normally. Today it's going to be about 15 or 20 minutes. You have a chance to play Words on stream. No, thank you. Every 25 points you earn in Words on stream will be 1 extra credit. And there's my timer to tell me to leave now. Bang timing, thank you for the bits. Is this timed? No, it's my lunch break. I make lunch for my grandparents, and it is already past time to do that. Yep, so I have a certain amount of time to get everything set up and done out of here, and get everything ready for them. So we made it like literally a minute late, which is fantastic timing. I'm very happy with that. And we're back here with the nether wart. We got 3 diamonds. I'm super content with all of that. That's great. Turn this off, turn that on. We'll leave the hot tourist destination and all of that on there. I will open up Words on stream, and then we will have Lunch Club on after that. Go ahead and mute, and we'll go back a couple of songs here on the music so that we have extras for later. I forgot to do that before. Stennos pubs a squat in a compost bin. Yes, exactly. All right, guys. Lunch club coming up after this. Words on stream. Again, participation does help in your plots. But if you are heading out and we don't catch you for the rest of the day, have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Monday. Thank you all so much for coming by. It's good to see all of you so far. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, I would say, give or take. Run the ad. We'll see you shortly. Dismiss that. Wait for the other one to come back up so I can dismiss that. And then we will click the start. Okay, bye. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I'm grabbing a screen. Oh, and I thought I unmuted myself. Nope, I muted myself. We will be back in just a minute. Congratulations on all of those. Let's see. Open this, do this. Geeky got a 100 on the cauldron. I'm putting that down. Yeah, it wasn't double, double, double. Only two double. Double, double, not triple, double. All right, times 4. Okay. Frames buffer. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's see here. Make sure everything's working right. Knocked that over. Let me go ahead and turn that thing on real quick. We had a frames buffer at 426. 4 hours in 26, so that would have been 10 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. I'll say 12:20 my time. 12:20 mountain time. Okay. Okay, cool. Uptime. Yeah, that was uptime. All right, go ahead and get that now. Thank you, Maximus. I appreciate that. Geeky with the cauldron. Nice job. High five. I can turn that off. Activate Soulfire. We'll do Soulfire. I'll look at that in a minute. Held on hard, second place. Hey, nice job. Hard. Okay. Soulfire was 3. Ouch. Big bummer. Geeky Ninja, Cold Dragon Bra, and Lady Sammy on the Lunch Club. Nice job. High five. Thank you so much for that. You guys are great. I can close that. Go back over here. Are we set? I think we're good. Yeah, nice job. Good job. Thanks for the welcome back, Geeky and Bluff Master. I appreciate that. Haven't had over 100 in much too long. That's for sure. The last minute squeak by moments when I was, one squeak by. Oh, on the score on there? Yeah, good job. Really good job for sure. Yeah. All right. I think I'm caught up now. I think I'm good. Let me look over here. Yeah, we're at Fort Spawn stuff over there. Yeah, that's fine. Doubling is times 4. I got that written down for Geeky. Get my commands going in Shadow's channel. You can crawl out of the compost bin you crawled into. True. How was lunch? They really enjoyed it. They had fun. It was, they're eating the carne asada burritos during the renovation stuff. So they're doing one of those per week. So they're really liking those. My grandma loves it a lot. My grandpa thinks this is pretty good. So yeah, it was yummy for them. I didn't eat anything. I have to go for the day. I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream. Take care of the king. I appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend. We're gone until Monday. So hopefully you have fun, do something exciting, and make a fun memory. I'd love to hear about it next time you're in. Maybe not done yet, Geeky. Don't rush them in. No. Yeah, almost ready. Almost ready. And the chill and nerd did not work in Shadow's channel. I'm not sure why. Maybe... No, my timing isn't off on that. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe I used the commands too quickly. How do I get out of here? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. Thank you, chat. I need to drop off stuff. We need to do that. Cool. We're back. We're back. Cool Dragon Bro with 66. Matt B is halfway chill. Halfway chill is pretty good. People forget that 50% or 5 out of 10 is average. Halfway is average. So that's really not bad. I think I have all the non-stackables down here somewhere. Yeah, in that one. I didn't know I had these in here. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the saddles. So we're back in the saddle again. That's a song. That's a song. You're welcome. Pow. This guy. We have a lot of things, chat. A lot of things. We'll put that in there. This can go away. This can go in here. Same with that. That can go away. Have another one of those. Oh, Ancient Deborah. That can go in here because that is expensive. We'll drop this in here. We'll put this in here. This seemed to go out of order. We put our chest away. Whoa. Gold. That can go in there. That needs smelting. Mob drop is a wither skeleton skull. I think that's probably the better place to put that. We can put our diamonds in here too. Yes. I ain't complaining, right? Exactly. Average is good. Average is better than below average. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not bad. Take this out, take this down. All of these are going to get put back away. My helmet is about dead. So let's make one more of those. Nether wart. It makes the most sense to put it here. However, I won't actually be using it over here. So I would be using it over there. Let's bring with me some spruce trapdoors. And then maybe we can kind of hide it a little bit. Thank you all for hanging out during the lunch break. I do very much appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It is one of the trade-offs of doing the earlier streams. We used to start streaming at 1 p.m. my time so that I could do their lunch. And I wanted to start earlier rather than just sitting here waiting to stream. Do we want to put it in here? This would actually be a decent spot for it. It's really not a bad idea. It would use up, fill some of this space a little. And then we can get a barrel. Yeah, I've got a barrel here and here. It might seem a bit weird. What if I did here? And then I think we did slabs, right? Let's grab a slab for there. Aha. We want to do... No. We can do another slab, though. Yeah, and then I will also put this here. Yeah. We're not going to put those in there. These will go over here, though. My blocks. These will get combined together. Our gold helmets. We're adding 5 plus 18. That math comes out to 26. And again, that's why we don't do math on stream. And I forgot we had these iron swords here. Yeah, I forgot we had those. Let's make another iron sword real quick. You could have kept yours there, Maximus. You all good. Get credit for it. Yes, frames. No frames. Just wanted to post too. All right. I'm not noticing the frames, but you guys did, so I will put that down on here. That is 12:41 my time. Thank you for mentioning 12:41. I don't see that. on my end. Yeah, it looks fine here. We're gonna make another sword. We're gonna plop that in over here. But thank you for mentioning that. I do appreciate that. Just wanted to post it too. Yeah, you guys can, if you leave yours in there, I do, the first person who posts it will get a courtesy point. If someone posts, if the first person who posts it is the full screen thing, and then the next person who posts it is like a zoomed in version, I give an extra credit on that, because the zoomed in helps. But whoever posts first will get the courtesy point, which is worth more. So yeah, however you guys want to do that, I really don't mind at all. I do need another iron helmet. I might as well just make that right here. I'm not worried about wasting the iron. Those will get combined together. Yeah, I only have the 4 soul sand here. I don't know if I have more of that. I shouldn't have it here, though. I don't think. I can get more, but I honestly think this is fine right here. We could probably extend it over. Not following. Oh, it was Middle Claw. I'm a dork, ignore me. You know, Geeky, I wouldn't worry too much because I get Middle Claw and Maximus mixed up constantly. Why? I have no idea. Maybe it's because they're both a mod and they both start with M. I don't know. I get them mixed up constant. M names, yeah. We're not solid on bitrate, but it's not dropping. Yeah. Has to go flip her burgers. Oh, you're making burgers? Dude, I'm jealous. Let me know when you're back. I hear Max, and I think is referring to me. Oh, Mac. Yeah. True. I try to call you Maximus. But yeah, other people probably call you Max all the time. So it probably doesn't really help that much, huh? Oh, yeah, I do have trapdoors in here, so I will get more of these, and I will kind of extend this almost the full length of the wall, I think. Yeah. I don't remember if I did that or not, so I'm going to do it again. Take that. Yeah, I could cut down on the spawning spaces in here a little bit. I could also replace this floor with slabs or something. I don't really know. I could replace it with glass too. Carpet. Oh, carpet. That's a better idea. All right, 6 carpets. Okay, 6 carpets here. And then I need, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. At least 10 carpets. 10 plus these. Yeah, 10 brown and then 6 of the other. Yeah. Brilliant. You guys are smart. Iron Golem standing on top of him. Right, exactly. Oh, you said you were going to go flip your burger, so I didn't mention it while I figured you were gone. However, I was looking for lava. The membership store I go to, the Sam's Club, they have pre-cooked burgers. They have 2. There's the Angus burger, and they're frozen in the bag, and then they have the smash burger. I don't know what your local ground beef price is, but here, the pre-cooked frozen ones are cheaper per pound versus the raw ground beef. And you don't have to cook it. Worth considering. I don't know. I know my sister is like, no, I want to do it myself. So you might be in the same boat. Totally fine. Just thought I would mention. And I came over here for carpet. Don't be intimidated. Just staring at you sleeping. Right. Yeah. It's like, hello. Hi. Here I am. A brown. Now brown wool. And I want the green, but I don't think I have green, but someone said moss carpet, so I will do that. Brilliant plan. Brilliant plan. Who's that? Moss carpet. Thank you, Copper Reef. I appreciate that. I owe both of you extra credit. I owe both of you extra credit. 84, 86. How do you warm it up without drying it out? I put it in the microwave. I think it's either 1 minute total or 1 minute on each side. But I put it on a paper plate, and on the paper plate I put a paper towel. But it hasn't tasted dried out for me. Granted, I know I'm not really picky, and a lot of other people are really picky, so you might find it to be more dried out than you like. That is possible. For me, I didn't really have an issue. Oh. For some reason, he's not restocking. Oh, cool. He's still not restocking. Weird. I go to Costco, but I'll look next time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, good luck on that. Hopefully you're able to find one that works for you. BRB, you got to go check on it. Wasn't ready to flip last time. Gotcha. 90 on the cauldron, yo. Okay, okay. Good there. Here. There. Everywhere. There as well. Cool. Nice. Yep, you can't place it on top of there. 90 on the cauldron. Missed part of the convo, but if you're reheating in the microwave, put a little bit of water over it and cover it. If you're cooking it in a pan, you can do the same, but take the lid off after, let it brown a bit. Yeah, exactly. So how a microwave works, most people don't know, is microwaves vibrate the water molecules, and it's the boiling of the water that cooks your food. So that's why microwaving foods or remicrowaving multiple times can leave food really dried out. And when people do leftovers, you know, there's the steam in your food when you put it in the fridge and whatnot, and they open the leftovers, oh, there's all this water, and they pour it out. No, you got to mix that back in. That water was part of your food, and that's part of the reheating process. But yeah, a lot of people miss that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, good call, good call. I'll put those back. We got these to put away, this to put away, that to put away. All right, cool. I think we're good here. This guy, though, I want to hurt him without hurting these guys. Hi, Roddy. He's like, can't reach me back here. Did you see that? Wow. I hate dried out meat unless it's jerky. Oh, jerky is so good. It was ready to flip. I'm trying to cook it on a low heat. Oh, that's smart. Hi, Ratty. Always nice to see you. I would like to get rid of this guy, but I don't want to hit these guys. And I'm also too afraid to go inside there. Mirror. Yeah, come here. Thank you. You don't want to die? No, I don't want to go in there. It's dangerous. No bow? No. One accidental bow and these guys are dead. No. Get the bow. I could jump on top of one of these, but there's a chance I fall in there. Nope. Not worth it. I just wanted to get him out of there just in case, you know, something. Whew. Got him. Big brain. Hello? Yay. Turn on hitboxes. That would have been a smart thing to do. Where's your horse? I should be using that as well. Why was there a golem in there? Apparently, Mac looked it up, but apparently, since I now have 5 villagers in there, 5 villagers will passively spawn iron golems, and that is the basis behind a, what do you call that? Peaceful iron farms. So I didn't have that before until I got the cleric. The cleric made 5, so I get spawns inside there. I've had 2 spawns out here. I've had 1 spawn back here. So I just put carpets in there now to try and prevent that. So we'll see. Minecraft Architect, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. And welcome back, Fatty McDaddy. Ah, right? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a kind of not a oh. For me, it's like Lady Sammy with the cauldron win. Congratulations. Nice job. High 5. That is a ×4 win for you today. Likewise, appreciate you. They have beds in there also, I would assume. Yes. Each one of them has a bed for the sleeping. Oh, actually, does that question reminds me, if I were to remove the beds, would they still reset their trades? If they would, you know, like refresh their trades in the mornings, if they would still refresh their trades, I could remove the beds and that might stop the farm, the iron farm. 2 days in a row. Hey. And GG as well, yeah. Well done. Them being able to sleep will make them spawn, remove the beds, and then we'll refresh their trade still. Brilliant. All right, so 2 people I owe stuff to. Geeky said carpet and copper. Yeah, Geeky said carpet. Let's go down to Geeky. We're going to give you 1 extra credit. Copper Reef. I don't know if your name is in here, but we're going to go ahead and put your name in here real quick. Copper Reef. Click on your username, mod comment, add your name, Copper, C-O-P-P, O, S-T-U-O. So it would be here. So we're going to do 1 up here. Yeah. And it's not here. It's 2 P's right there. Copper Reef. We're going to give you extra credit on that as well. And then Fatty McDaddy. Big into spreadsheets. I'm a little behind. I'll catch up in a second. Fatty McDaddy, your name is not in here yet either. Let's go ahead and grab your username. Put that in the mod comment of you. And then FAT would be right there. So we're going to go up 1 and we're going to put that hello right here. Cool. Fatty McDaddy. And I'm going to give you 5 on that one if that can turn that off completely. So extra credit counts towards your Winners Club plot as well. Let's see, where are we at here? Them being able to sleep is we'll make them spawn. Remove the beds. I thought it was on a timer, but I don't know much about the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. As long as they have the worksheet, they have the workstations. Okay, as long as they have the workstations, they'll continue to renew their trade. Okay. Is this part of the iron farm? No, it's just my villager area. The iron farm is part of the main building there. So yeah, this one's the iron farm. This is the villagers. Yeah. I'm big into spreadsheets myself. I need to relearn how to do conditional formatting. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I love the spreadsheets. Really enjoying your streams and community. I really appreciate that. It's super kind of you. Thanks for the nice words. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. My puppy Taylor, good to see you. Welcome in, friend. Wonderful to have you. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Birthday balloon, and you're going with August. Thank you so much, Minecraft Architect. If you want to wait to come up with your design, that's totally fine as well. No problem in the least. If you want to decide on one now, we can do that as well. Old Nintendo dude, good to see you. Welcome in, Nintendo dude. And you got a 91. Not quite enough. You are doing well. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm glad you're doing well. Aw, yeah, big wrecked. We do have 3 minutes until the snail race poll. Howdy, partner. Howdy. And let me go ahead and grab that word. We're going to allow that. I'm going to go here. We're open permitted terms list. I don't know why that one wasn't on there already, but it is now permitted. Dinner BRB sounds good, Bluff. Appreciate you. That's plenty of time. I can wait. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's going to be a while until we have the designs up. And I told everyone, you totally wait. It's no worries in the least. Let's see. Here, I gotta put those in. We'll put that in there as well. Put the moss carpet back here. I can put these trapdoors away here. Run over here to put those away, and then we need to do some enchanting to use up these levels before we lose them again. Lost a lot of levels earlier, should have done that. Favorite block is quartz by a wide margin. Oh, is it really? Yeah, quartz is a good block. I think the spruce is like my favorite. So for the balloons, so everyone's on the same page, you can do one wool color, or you can do two wool colors, or you can tell me a mob head, and you will get a pixel art version of the mob head for the balloon. The reason it says basic is because the Treasure Island Redemption will eventually have more detailed versions of mob heads. But yeah, if that makes sense. And Copper Reef with the Prime Gaming, making the balloons. And you got the circles, because that is your first subscription in the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Chill Squad. We are glad to have you. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and the Discord behind-the-scenes channel access. If you want that, yes, take the Bezos money. Thank you for the Bezos money. The Bezos bucks. Much appreciated. And I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. Green and white I love as a combo. Minecraft Architect, fantastic. I will go ahead and add that. Minecraft or... You know what? Yeah, I can just do a screenshot. Boom. Boom and boom. Cool. Sub hype. Yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated. And I came over here to put these away. You're very kind, Stennos. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You're nice. You're nice. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Here in the sheet, down right there, is the heads. We have both the blaze, one blaze head, and was that the magma cube? I think that was the blaze and magma cube. Yeah. Okay. Blaze and magma cube. One of each. One of each here in the sheet. Those will be available to everybody in the near-ish future. I'm kind of keeping them in order. These are the ones that are part of the base game. Yeah. And it is time to do 3 minutes of ads and run the snail race poll. So we'll be back here in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to be wandering around here doing some random little stuff so you won't miss too much. Participate in the poll. Don't tie the poll. And we'll see you shortly. Boop. Boop. New poll, snail race. 68 on the cauldron for night, but what's the blue head on the bottom row? Okay, I'll go back and look at that. Jill 69, nice job on that as well. All we can do is be the best version of ourselves, no matter how easy or difficult we have it in life. True. True. What is the blue head on the bottom row? This is Vaporeon, and this is Glaceon. We also have a few of the other Pokemon, like Umbreon, the evolutions. There's a Pikachumon. There's a... Is that all of them that I have currently? That might be all the ones I have currently. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Do we have Stennosmon? We do. We do. If you ever watched Digimon, they all end in Mon. Don't forget your vote. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. See, I want to vote for number 2, but that would tie it. Ooh. Glaceon. Okay. Yay. Evolutions. Yeah. Isn't it exciting? Yeah. Glaceon and Vaporeon and Umbreon. Pikachumon. Cool. I can vote for number 2 now. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. All right, sweet. My baby nephew got a Flareon plushie. Oh, really? That's exciting. Some of those look really, really nice, actually. Oh, we're trying to get the bow. I forgot. We need infinity on the bow. So let's work towards that right now. Work towards that right now. And a bow, please. Yeah, like this. And no, so we will do a stack of books. Respiration 3. Ooh, Respiration 3 is actually really good. We have Aqua Affinity, but we don't have Respiration yet. Yeah, I'm looking for another Infinity Bow. I'm thinking it's probably best to cycle continuously until we see Infinity listed. I think that's how that works. It's best to do that rather than continue to do level 3 enchants, right? I think so. I think that's what Mac was saying before. I thought I heard thunder, so I went ahead and did that. Yeah, this is Unbreaking 3, which would be good, but I'm going to grab the Respiration 3 book while it's there. That's Lure. We have Aqua Affinity, so it will be nice to have, yeah, Aqua Affinity right here, Respiration 3. That's good to have that. That's good. Power 3 is a no. What following? Power 3. Ooh, Sweeping Edge 3 is nice. Ooh, but it's not worth doing that right now. All right, everybody chose number 2. Chat chose number 2 as their victor. That's the one I voted for. 135. Good luck. Number 2, chat has chose 4 times. The spinners chose 3 times. It has a 0% win ratio so far, and that is why I chose it. Good luck. Number 2, let's see a number 2 right there. Give us the number 2. Number 4, that's twice as many 2s. That's double the 2s. We didn't need that. We didn't need that. I'm sorry, I led you astray, chat. It is definitely my fault. I apologize. The spinner has chose number 4 times. You have chose it 7 times. That's a 3% win ratio on that one. Still a 0% win ratio on number 2. You guys are overall at a 28% win ratio. Stennos doesn't want us to win. I'm sorry. I apologize. Could have used that while you were clearing out the temple. Yeah, it was in the way before. True. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Giggles madly. Lol. No, stop it. No. I don't have a bully button. I need a bully button. I have a boo button. Boo. Are we being bullied again? No. Miss Lunch Club while traveling home. Bikeson, welcome back. Hopefully the traveling went well. My bad, wrong command. Good, good, good. Bully. Yeah, bully. I'm not going to do the Sweeping Edge. We're looking for infinity for the bow. And then I am just cycling through in order to get the infinity on the bow. Unbreaking. This is the last one we can do. Power 3. I'm going to go with no on that. And we can check for this one. Power 4. Power 4 is a no. Not quite enough XP to get back up there. So let's go trade again. We're at hour 9 in game. That should be plenty of time for them to have reset their trades. Let's look for lava. No lava. Mod throne. We do have 2 of our mods made throne. In that command there we have Maximus and Ratty. That is just a little way to provide a few gifts, if you wish, for our mods. Definitely no pressure to do so, but it is there as an option, if you so wish. Trade for that. Trade for that. Give me the glass. And the lapis. Check for iron again. Yes. Give me the iron. Iron again. Did I get all of those? I did not. Give me the glass. And the lapis one last time. Nope. No lapis for you. Thank you. We are out of iron in here, so it is time to go restock the iron. But I do have glass on me, so I can pillar up and take care of this guy. Sounds like he's moving fast, and I don't like it. We need more mods there? Yeah. Why are you not dead? Bro, that was scary and I didn't like it. And I broke one of my bushes. One of my grasses. And he broke that too. Boo. And I used the bow. I used your bow. We need another bow, chat. We need another bow. All right, we did get the XP that we were wanting. That's what we went over there for. I'll deal with that later. Don't really know what to do with all of the guys spawning out there. I don't think I'm going to keep killing them. It's just turning into too much of a problem, so I'm probably just going to leave them. I might have to just get rid of the Fletcher, actually. There's no real point in having the Fletcher anymore. I think that's probably going to be my best option, is to just kill the Fletcher. And I kind of want to get this Power 4. Could you split up your villagers? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Take out the beds. Take out the beds, chat. Should I go for the Power 4? Or is that Power 3? Power 4. I'm going to go for the Power 4. We'll have a lurk up while I continue working on a German castle. Have fun. Take care, Minecraft Architect. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate that very much. If I don't get to see you before the end of stream, enjoy your weekend. Have a fun one. Do something exciting. Make a memory. Tell us about it next time we see you. Sleepless villagers. Yeah, exactly. Sleepless villagers. That's what they get. Exactly what they get. I'm gonna go for it. That's a good bow. That is a good bow. Power 3 Unbreaking Infinity, Unbreaking Power 4 Punch. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what to do with that. We have a Power 4 Punch 2 and a Power 4 Punch 2 and an Infinity Unbreaking Power 4 Flame. Okay. Power 4, Unbreaking 3, Flame, Infinity. Power 4, 5, Flame, Unbreaking. So these two right here, and then we need another power 4. Those would make a good bow, though. So I'm going to leave those together. And we just need another power 4 to combine with those. And then I will be happy again. Yeah, nice is right. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. We'll drop this. Do I have... They're right here. I thought I had an iron one. That's okay. We'll go replant this real quick. Let's go break those beds, drop off this glass. It's hour 16. That's past hour 11. We might be able to do one more trade, but I'm not anticipating that that will be accurate. I'm not sure where we're at on the lapis. I know we're close. We did get another wart, so here shortly we can make the slow falling potion. We will make that during this Minecraft night, I think. Actually, we got another dude over here. Let's go ahead and remove those beds real quick. Yeah, give me your beds, yo. I need to go grab more carpet. Yep. Go grab more carpet just in case. Yep. Is that 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more brown. 10 more brown. Middle Claw, that is about the mod throne. Asking, no pressure, but why no mod throne? You can get up on there, so I'm worried about it. If I go down one more block, stay in the back here. No. Hopefully this prevents them from spawning anymore. That should be the last one we need to do. Thank you, Fatty McDaddy, for the tip on that. I did pay out 5 extra credit for that as well. We need to empty out the iron farm as well. You bet. You nice. That goes here. So that is full, and we need one more trade of lapis. I'm going to leave this down here. We need one more trade of lapis. No, thank you. We need one more trade of lapis. And then that will give us the dyes we need for here, and to do those. Yeah. Oh, Russia 1, Russia 0, Mexico 1. I want to say I was coming over here for a reason, but I don't remember what it was. I'm kind of lost at the moment, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, that's right. We needed carpet. That's what we came back for. Okay, sorry. Let's grab the horse. Thank you for the reminder on that, Geeky, earlier. 91 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. We do have double. Exclamation mark cauldron, or C, or the cauldron emote once every 15 minutes. There is the cauldron cup still active. I'm going to remove that one. I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. I think I need 10. Okay, we'll try that out. I'm going to leave this in here rather than putting that away again. Can I do one more trade with you? No. Hi there. Yo, Breezy, good to see you. Welcome in, Breezy. Hi. Great to see you today. Oh, hold up. That's the only problem with bringing the horse is when you want to stop and do one small thing, you kind of really have to lock them up. There we go. I fixed that. We're missing a tall grass here, but I'll survive. Put these seeds in here. I'll take all of this out. Put the red in there. I don't know if we have all the red dye yet. I'm not sure. But we do need to bring more iron over. It's a Shadowstone raid. Yo, to me, that sounds like a Shadowstone raid. I could be incorrect, but I think that's a Shadowstone raid. Shadowstone, good to see you. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. As always, if you must raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to today, I'd love to hear it. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for posting the raid message and supporting the raiding streamer Shadowstone. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. We're currently on Fort Spawn, aka Spawn Island, and we are preparing for the dragon fight and building Rainbow Road, which is our next big project. Soulfire. We're working on all of that stuff at the moment. And yeah, if you have questions on anything specific, please do let me know. But I want to say hi to everyone who is coming in. Let's go ahead and say hi to everybody. We have Jay Goodman, TGS, Cowboy, Scoville, hello, Bakeson, Shadowstone. Good to see all of you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, and Ratty is a raid now, double parked. Fantastic. And the Soulfire was 57. You did not win, but thank you so much for trying that, Scoville. Appreciate it. Shadow says, we were working on the entrance staircase to the Hall of Fame a little bit more, and it's finished minus final lighting. The entrance staircase to the Hall of Fame. I'm excited to see how that comes out. I am excited to see how that comes out, because that should be quite cool, I would say. It's looking like it's going to be pretty nice. I have been kind of lurking a little bit, trying to keep an eye on everything, but it's coming along really well. Thank you for the shout out for Shadowstone. Speaking of, I need to add Shadow's raid to the sheet here. Coming in with that raid, you get an extra raid credit. I want to do more with this. I have an idea, but I think it's going to be not that great. Shadowstone, this is your 18th raid, and that puts you at 6 upgrades earned. We owe you 6 upgrades for your Raiders plot in Raiders Row at Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is the project we are currently working towards. That's why we have to do the dragon fight and then do 19 more dragon fights. And that is why we are gathering all of the glass and the dyes in order to get that going. Double parked too. Yeah, I had to just go over there and use the fish command. Shh, don't tell anybody. I had hopped in during your lunch break on my phone, played some words, then IRL happened. The parents' car had to get towed to the shop for overheating. Oof. I'm glad they were able to get it towed and it wasn't anything super crazy. That's good. Welcome back. The downside is working on ceilings make me sleepy. It doesn't stimulate my brain when I'm just pillaring up and down the shadow. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if you could do... I don't know if that would be too much to do a little, like a section, and then go do something else, and then do a section, and go do something else, and go back and forth. That might be more annoying, though. Yeah, that might be more annoying. A shout out there for Shadowstone. All you got to do is click that little heart at the top of chat, drop a follow, and then next time Shadowstone goes live, which is going to be, what is that? 4 or 5, what, 8 or 10 hours earlier than right now, somewhere around there in your local time zone. Shadow's live almost every day. Definitely recommend. A member of the House of Chill stream team. Go say hi. Tell him I sent you. No, don't tell him I sent you. Tell him you found him. Yeah, there you go. You got an Arapema? Oh, thank you. I don't know what that is either. Wonder if I grab my Happy Gas, if that would make it easier. Oh, that would definitely make it more interesting. Yeah. It's almost lunchtime, says Breezy. I slow cooked a pork tenderloin in the oven for 3 hours, shredded it, and barbecue sauce. Yo, that sounds delicious, though, actually. I want one of those. I want one of those. Yum. Enjoyed that lunch. Saber will try and suffocate me. I haven't used a Happy Gas yet, so I would venture to say that that is a possibility. I would venture to say that's a possibility, even though it might be unlikely. Yeah. We got the raid, so I got lost on what I was doing. I need potato, and we need to empty this as well. And we need to put this iron back over with the villagers. Made one and tethered it to a fence post. Right? So you haven't used it either. Oh, I knew you had one. But yeah, I guess with all the ghasts and everything else, using that probably wouldn't be the best idea. So yeah, you seem to be in a pretty solid spot there. I'm really excited to see how your plots come out. Do we have to redeem our plots again if we already had one? Because I think I had one already. It just mocks me from my minicast. It's like, hello. Hello. Yeah, I wonder if we need that again. Yeah, you will have to redeem again. Okay, got it. Got it. That is good to know. I have been saving my points for this eventuality. I currently only have 1,888,477 points. I got 102 gold. That's the most gold I've gotten from a fish on his channel in a while. That's the most I've gotten in a while. Yikes. Okay, we're going to redeem again. I've transferred them over and over and over. Time to make it easier on myself. That's true, yeah. It has been, it's been a lot, that's for sure. I'm not upset. I was just wondering. Not a problem in the least bit on my end. Oh, wait. And we're talking again. I got confused. It is almost hour 8. I'm going to try and do the trade to get that last bit of lapis we need. Shadow Raid. Good to see you, Gaming Granny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid and posting the raid message. Yeah, so one of the things I want to do with the Raiders plot, right? It was an idea I had, but it requires effort on the community that is raiding in. So when we get a raid, we would do like a little raffle on screen, right? And then the people coming in with the raid would have to type !join. And we would have to make sure that the people who were already here didn't do that. Only the raiders. And then you would become a raid captain. It sounds like a lot of extra unnecessary effort and work. And it's really cool because it's interactive, but it might also be not really cool. I don't know. Now, if I can stop dying, it sounds easy. Yeah, if you could not do that so we don't have to lose our stuff and dig another perimeter, that would be great. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't have the Kappa image on my screen anymore, or else I would have just posted that. All right, so we're good on lapis now. Let's go ahead and make all of those dyes and glasses. We'll get that done right now. And we can do one. Oh, we can do one more on the enchanting. If I die this time, I think I might go World Eater and duping in the next one, since I never have before. Yeah, I think that's a good... What's the word? Compromise? Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. You've done the hand-dug perimeter X amount of times. Yeah, you got to do a short on stream, do a quick like little tour. Here's my hand-dug perimeter. It took me this long. We did this much and this fast. Blah, blah, blah. We almost died this many times, such and such. And then you can highlight that on Twitch, and then you can put that in the link for hand-dug perimeter or whatever. So that way, if you do lose the world and whatever, and you have to go back in, you just like, here's the link. I already did the hand dug. We're doing this. So every time someone's like, how come you don't do digging? I was like, there's the link. Shut up. Right? I think that's a good way to do it. In 8 years, 8 years is quite a long time to do that. All right. So I want one more bow, and we're looking for power 4. I want a power 4 bow, which is right there. Perfect. It's exactly just what we need. Power 4, boom, everything we need right there. And I think we had like something like that. I don't know. That's enough. The hand dug perimeter will get larger too. All the others will connect to the first. That's the way to do it. Shadowstone knows what's up, chat. That is the way to do it. That costs 9. That costs 5. That costs 18. That costs 4. Okay, so this is 5. Add that as 4. Power 5 flame. 20. 10. Okay. And what do we call this bow? What do we call this one? To infinity and beyond. And we're going to... to infinity and beyond. Means one direction will already be safe. That helps a lot, actually. So are you starting it right away at that connection point? Like on one of the sides, you're starting right away there. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, MC Mama. Hello. David Bowie. Okay. David Bowie. Mm-hmm. Several bad puns later. I love it. Welcome back, Bluffmaster. 2 of them. Welcome back at the same times. To Beyond and Infinity. 2 Infinity. Oh, I like both of those. To Beyond and Infinity, and then number 2 Infinity. Okay, we're going to do number 2 Infinity and Beyond, and then for the next one, we will do To Beyond and Infinity. We just got to remember that. Okay, I'm going to write that down over here. To Beyond and Infinity. Yes, but that will be from Becca Plays. And then this one is To Infinity and Beyond, because this one only really works for the number 2 for the second one, but the To Beyond and Infinity works well for the third one as well. Yeah, make a note. Did it. Make a note. Currently wearing a David Bowie shirt. Nuh-uh. Not sure, might leave the wall up while digging it just in case a ghast shoots that way and it won't hit the farm. That's what I was wondering. Like leave a single wide block, a single thick block. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the better way to do it, but it will be safe though. Now, how I plan to do the perimeters, I've watched a lot of people do perimeters. I helped on one on 240p and on Verified a little bit. Actually, we did the Iron Sponge for a long time. Me and Tab, a lot of work on that one. Anyways, what I plan to do is either one chunk or a 2x2 chunk. We start all the way at the top and go all the way down. So we go right 1 block below the bedrock roof, 2 blocks high, right? For the entire perimeter. Do the whole section, the whole thing. So that way we can see the whole area. near where the entrance is or the middle, whatever the case is, we build a little safe room there. And that's where I will have the auto shulker loader, auto smelter, all of that stuff in order to drop all the blocks to smelt everything into nether bricks and shulker load everything. That way I have a spot to just keep dropping everything in a safe spot. And then from there, we go into one of the corners and I take either one chunk or a 2x2 chunk and I dig that from there all the way down. And I think what we're going to do is go down to the cavern, right? We're going down to the cavern area. I don't think I'm going to go from the lava all the way down to the bottom bedrock, just because the area I want to do is so incredibly massive. We're talking about tens of thousands of blocks in multiple directions. So I might just go down to the cavern. But anyways, yeah, one chunk or a 2 chunk by 2 chunk area all the way down. So that way there's no spawns nearby, and then I can go all the way back up to the top, dig all the way down, if that makes sense. And Miss Tab, me too. Me too, my buddy. 2x2 is risky, you will get mobs. 1 chunk, you'll be mostly safe. Yeah, I wonder, because you can dig out, what, like 7 blocks? 7 or 8 blocks in distance from you, right? And a chunk is 16 by 16, so that's a 32 by 32 area. And if you kind of dig out the center portion and then go on the edge and kind of dig as much as you can see, will you be centered enough in that area to not spawn anything? That's what I'm wondering. Yo, Chaos Rob is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope life has been treating you fantastic. Sorry, we were doing story time. My apologies. Wonderful to see you, by the way. I was doing 2 chunks at a time and you still got mobs. Okay, that's good to know then. So one of the things I was considering was you could get me to go do a chunk or sponsor a chunk or whatever, right? And then I would just go do the 1 chunk real quick and then come back. So doing the one to avoid the mobs is all a good idea. Yeah. Are you following me? Lol. 65 on the cauldron for Middle Claw. We have doubling going on, ×4 for the cauldron. So make sure you guys get in on that. We're going to do 2 infinity and beyond. And this was Lady Sammy. I owe you, Lady Sammy. We're going to give you 1 on that, where your name is. Where your name is 73. Thank you so much. You get an extra credit. We used your idea. And 2 infinity and beyond. Power 5, flame, unbreaking 3 infinity. Power 5, flame, unbreaking 3 in infinity. Boom. Boom. I'm going to actually put the second one with the dragon, seeing as that one is a brand new bow, and I've already used this one a little bit. Because I need to do 20 dragons. So it's probably better to do that. Yeah. If we sponsor a chunk, do we get ancient debris? No, you would get points based off of the ores and non-netherrack type stuff that you get. So any of the ore type things, you would get points based off of a specific scale. Yeah, that's the plan. Wrong, sorry, no. After watching a James ponging chunks years, I say 1 chunk at a time. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 chunk at a time is probably the better option, right? Doing well? Good, good. Maybe. I'm glad you're doing well. We are nighttime. Let's go ahead and do our quick phantom nap. We got hot tourist destination earlier. That was scary because I had jumped down a staircase, I think it was what it was, and I went to attack a large magma cube, and I had all my stuff on me, and right when I went to go attack it, it said boom, and it scared me. I didn't like it. And we got our first ancient debris. We're gonna go ahead and clear that chat now. Now it's time to do the dyes and such. Let's go do that real quick. And I am keeping the rain. Chat has said multiple times that they like the comfy rain, so we're going to keep that. This is almost overflowing. It's time to start doing this postering. If you don't know why we are doing this, This is a great way to get XP from a fortuned crop and turn that into a plethora of bone meal, which is really, really nice for early game stuff. Repost. You were missing punch 2. Oh, I did miss that. You forgot punch 2 on your bow to have a maxed out bow. Yeah, that's true. I think we went back and forth on, like, I don't really like flame on the bow, but I also kind of go back and forth on whether I like punch, right? So this bow here will be a power 5 punch 2 on breaking. Will I do flame and infinity on this one? I don't know. Thank you for reposting and for mentioning, though. I don't know, because if I were to do that and I were hitting the mobs, how bad would that be? I like punch because it will knock creepers back. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Didn't you, when you were doing with some of the mods, you had like punch 1,000 or something like that, and you'd hit the mob and it's gone. It's off the map. It's just pew. I think I remember saying that a couple of times. Where does your lava empty out to? So we have the lava in here, and it goes through this solid block into here, into there. And then here we have this guy. It pushes right into here. And then I grab one of those, and I grab it, and I put the buckets in here, and then I put those in here to smelt the potatoes in here into this stuff. I think that answers your question, right? I hope. Oh, you had the Uterite bow, and it had built-in knockback of 100. Oh, knockback 100. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, into your inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, grab it, and then put it in there, and then boom. Boom, done. It's kind of like boom lawyered. Kind of like boom lawyered. Yes, blue dye for both of those. Exclamation mark boom if you want to know more. I need red. So I need 1 stack of red to make the stack of purple. Let's grab that real quick. Yeah, but mobs would just fly off the map. Yeah, and then you would never get their drops, right? Magic, but not magic. You fast. Oh, that's what it is. I'm just too fast. Sometimes I'm also furious, so that works out. A little bit too much on both. Get it? That was a movie quote reference. Nothing. Ugh. To Xfinity and... Oh, my Lanta Scoville. Hilarious. That would be the 10th bow. You got to remember that. 2 Xfinity. That could be our 10th bow. So I need 1 of red and 1 of blue. That will make 2 of purple. And then for this, I don't know what color we need, but I'm going to bring red with me. Because I think we need to make one of the other color things there. I don't remember which thing it was, though. Yeah. Oh, it would be where the arrow hit them. That's helpful, actually. That helps a lot. So you wouldn't completely lose it off the map there. Okay, so I need to make purple and light blue. Yeah, so I did need more red. And I need to make more of these. I don't really remember how to make the magenta dye, but anyways, we're going to do purple and light blue. So this isn't so bad because we do need a lot. However, we didn't need that much lapis. We're putzing around trying to get a certain amount of lapis for blue dye, for blue glass. We need light blue dye for light blue glass. Terrible. Terrible. I'll wait on that, actually, because we can make No, I do need that now. We need that for this. So I need 1 stack of light blue. Here's my thing. Boom. Barrels need more slots. Yeah. I've got some extra, but it's still, we need more columns. We need more columns. Yeah. Purple. I need to make purple dye. We'll make blue. I'll just turn all of that into purple. I really don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, good. It was enough. I was like, no, it better be enough. Okay, purple, purple, light blue, light blue. We need more lime dye and lime glass, and we need more magenta. Lime and magenta. Oh, for all the colors of the wind. That's a song. You know what movie that is? All the colors of the wind. Do you know? Lime. We need green and white. Green and white. And that will give me this as well. Pocahontas, Pocahontas, Pocahontas. Nice job. Nice job. Why not? Why not? MC Mama, where your name is. Are you in here yet? I don't think you are. You are now. MC Mama. Boom. Let's go ahead and where is that at? MA, MA, MD, ME. Boom. MC Mama. You get 1 extra credit. Who's this? My Puppy Taylor. You get an extra credit. Where your name is. My Puppy Taylor is right there. 1 extra credit. Bakeson gets an extra credit. Because why not? Bakeson. Boom. GG. Nice job. High five. Hey, you nice. Nice. First credit. Yeah, it's your first time being in the sheet. So I track everything in there for all the things. Extra credit counts about half of a fun number. And you need a lot of points, all the different points for your Winners Club plot victory garden. Again, this is a forever world, so it takes a lot to do a little. And the only way to get into the victory garden to begin with is to complete a challenge. But we track everything in the sheet, so even though you won't get into there for a long time, you'll have the option. All right, we're just going to drop all of those off right now. I don't want to keep messing with that. Let's go ahead and do 1 more stack. Ooh, I don't know about a whole stack. Let's do a quarter stack of green. Yeah, we'll do a quarter stack. Still fun. Yeah, exactly. Making number go up. Love that cactus setup. Gonna make that myself. Yo, brilliant. I think it's a great idea. A great idea. I think you should totally do it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Part of the idea was from Keeping It Breezy, if I remember correctly. We are making, okay, we are making lime green. So I need green for that. Magenta. How does one make magenta dye? I need purple and pink. Okay. Or lilac. Aha. Lilac. Yeah, magenta. Boom. Sorry about all the particles, guys. Aha. Magenta, purple, light blue, red. green. Almost done. Oh, I do have charcoal. Nice. That's gonna make lime green, which is perfect. And then we can make lime stained glass. We'll get up to a stack here. We need more glass to finish this next color. We'll grab the glass first. No lava. Looking for magenta. Magenta. Getting the full stack in there. Cool. Lime there. Magenta there. Lime dye. Extras. Light blue. Oh, we don't have a... Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we need... What are we going to do with all of our extra dyes right now? Because we have other colors and things. So this is good. This is done. Let's go ahead and grab a double chest. Yeah, we'll grab a double chest for that. We'll drop out this extra little bit of glass real quick. And we're going to do just like this. I don't know if over here is the appropriate place to do it, but I think I will do it here. Yeah. Grab a double chest. We'll put those in there. And we'll grab all the other colors that we have. The big mess of stuff. Orange. We don't need the brown. Extra of those. Extra of red. No. No. Nope. And no, we're good on all of that, I think. Yep, cool. Cauldron is 57, 73. Good luck on those. Again, if we get 2 consecutive, or sorry, what is it? 2 consecutive or 2 repetitive? So 3 consecutive or repetitive each earn a number, but 2 consecutive numbers earn a roll. Okay. 2 consecutive numbers will earn a Soulfire roll. Super fast. So I am told. Let's just drop all of this right here real quick. Mess with this in a minute. Reorganize all of that. Yeah, I want to keep this kind of organized here. Red, orange, yellow. This is Roy. This is green for G. And this is blue, indigo, and violet for Biv. Roy G. Biv. And there's our extra wheat seeds. Probably should have kept those so that we can continue with this stuff we got going on. That would have been the smart way of doing that, but we'll do this instead. Okay. Cool. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, magenta, blue. And then down here we have our extra glasses. Nice. Okay. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. 90 on the cauldron for my puppy Taylor, and then 51 for Peaches. And you're getting the ladder. People forget about a couple of those things. Another reminder, if you don't have the birthday balloon redemption, the yellow channel point redemption, it is 6,000 channel points, birthday balloon plot. Make sure you go ahead and grab that. You can only get it in June. So that will be today, and then Monday through Thursday next week is the only planned streams for the rest of the month. And then if you don't get it now, you'll have to wait until next June. Just provide me with at least your birth month. June is the default, so if you don't want to tell us what your birth month is, totally get it. Just say June, and you can celebrate with me. If you want to tell me what kind of balloon design you want before we see them, that's fine too. Pick one wool color, or pick two wool colors, or choose a mob head, and you will get a pixel art, basic pixel art design of a mob head. And then each year on June, you can change it. And with the Treasure Island, you'll be able to adjust and get new designs and stuff there as well. I think I'm going to leave this as my backup food for now. Let's check over here. I think we're good on my checklist. Orange glass. I can go up there. These are all full. Okay. Lapis trade, we're good. We did that. Slow falling potion. Yes. Dyes for Rainbow Road. We can always get more dyes, so I'm going to take that off of the list for now. Rainbow Road initial platform, end portal, unlock all 20. We need 76 gas tiers, 38 rods. That's why we were trying to get more rods. 76 pearls and 8.5 stacks of glass. Let's get a barrel for that going. Yeah, let's get a barrel going for that. Bluffmaster with the October and the birthday balloon. Yeah, if you want to just tell me what it is, or if you want to wait, that's fine too, and I'll just take a screenshot and I'll update that. Enderman, my worst enemy. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you. I like that. I like it. Yeah, we're doing a barrel to get started on this. 16, so I would need 8 of those for this, and then pearls are needed for that and this right here. This is separate for the Ender Dragon, so we're actually going to do an Ender Dragon barrel here instead. You'll surprise me on that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Totally fine. I appreciate it. As long as you guys get the redemption now, that's what matters. You can always yell at me later and be like, yo, now that I'm seeing these, this is what I want. And I'll be like, yo, do you have that yet? And you say, yes, I do. And then I'll just do it. No problemo. No problemo. I know there's already a chest there, but if I were to shift, it won't connect. Yay! Okay, so we need 76 of these. We need 38 of these, so we only need a couple more of those. We need 76 pearls, and we need 8.5 stacks of glass. So let's go grab that glass real quick. Thanks for the fun redemption. I appreciate you. You nice. I like having as many things as possible. Look at all this lava we're getting. Yet, when we were sitting here with the llamas for forever, I think we got like 8 buckets of lava over like 78 streams. All right, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. We need 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 stacks. 8.5 stacks of glass. Perfect. I'm gonna put that away. What we are gathering in this chest right now, what we're doing is all of the materials needed to do all 20 dragons. So respawning of 19 dragons. I think this is actually calculated out to do 20 total dragons. Probably did the math wrong earlier. I think I did for 20 total dragons. It's fine. I think we will survive. I think we will survive. I will survive. Okay, so there's this. Let's do... Hang on. How are we doing that? That's an idea. That is an idea. There's this and there's this, right? Yeah, I can just put those things in here. And crystal. And crystal. Crafting, that will make 1. And this will give us 4 more, plus the extras, right? Yeah, so 64 plus 4 is 68. 68 divided by 4 is 17. We need more glass. Oh, wait, hang on. 17, 18, 19. I think that's right. Thought I was following. Baby Ruth, good to see you. Welcome back. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. I appreciate that. Super nice of you. 54 on the cauldron and 6.5 hours of watch time already. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. See, I was here once. Yeah, I do remember your name. I do remember. Thank you for all of that time. Very kind of you. Geeky got a little bit of a scam going on there. Just a tiny scam. A little bit. A little bit. So is that 70? 70 divided by 4 is 17.5. So if I need 19, what do I need to do here, chat? My brain is too broken at the moment. Is that what I need? 64 plus 13 is 77. Divided by 4 is 19.25. Activate Soulfire. So these need to be 12s then, right? It needs to be 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's right. Is that right? I think that's right. Kyrie Rose with the Soulfire. Good luck to you. You got an 86. Nobody is winning Soulfire. We had so many Soulfire wins back to back to back to back. And yet now, nothing. Why? Always seen you raid into people, but never saw you live. It makes sense now. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice to catch everybody here and there. And Kyubi Rose, welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Out of curiosity, will there be stream next Tuesday? Yes, that's the plan. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Tuesday is a possibility. There is something that might happen. I don't know if we're going to try and take care of that over the weekend or not, but yeah, most likely. Yeah. I think I'm caught up. 90 on the cauldron, 71, 86. How does one Soulfire? So with the Channel Point Redemption Soulfire, it gives you, it costs channel points, but it gives you a 1 in 4 chance at winning. It's kind of like the !C or the cauldron command, but you get 4 chances. And if you win, then it doubles again for everybody. So we're at 4 doubling already. So double, double. So that would be double, double, double. That would be times 6 if you win that. Back to rebuilding a pack in a newer Minecraft version. Good luck. Hope you have fun on that. Something happening next Tuesday. 51. Oh, Elendor, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Hopefully we're live and we get to wish you the happiest of birthdays. Again, for the second time. Lol. I know that. So it has a cooldown for the redeem too. I was just went to redeem it. Does it have a cooldown? I forgot about that. I'll have to look and see how long that is. Appreciate you, Lady Sammy. It's a 4% chance instead of a 2% chance of winning. There's the math. And we do have the thing. It's about to start. The snail race poll and ads. So we do have that going. I do have to run that. We'll be messing around with these numbers while we're gone. And you won't miss too much. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. And I'll fix this cooldown thing. All right. See you in a minute. Run the poll. Yo, baby Ruth was like, oh, you're going to run ads? Not today. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, giving us those Bezos bucks. Baby Ruth, thank you so much. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Glad to have you. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad previewing, and access to the Discord behind the scenes channel if you choose to join us over there on the Discord. Thank you so much for your support. I very much appreciate that. You're cool. You're cool. We have been getting lucky with the races lately. Yeah. Made it once, then I updated everything instead of just one thing. And the pack said no. Oh no. That's a big bummer. Glad. I love your badge combination there. That works really nice. Wanna bus. Yes.
Take that.
Yo, take that. Baby Ruth gifting the sub out to Chaos Rob. Yo, thank you so much for gifting. That's very kind of you. That's super, super nice. And I'm going to update that as well. Thank you for gifting. Boom. Chaos Rob, enjoy a month of the emojis. And if you get a chance to say thanks, be sure to do so. And thank you so much, Baby Ruth. Super kind of you. So nice. Let's go. Let's go is right. I think 15 minutes is too long on the Soulfire, right? I don't know. Once per person? Let's do a 10-minute timer on there. 10-minute cooldown. I know I did the 15 minutes for a reason. It's like a numbers math thing, but vote. Thank you. Ooh. Don't tie the pole, chat. Don't tie the pole. Don't tie the pole. Is this right? 64 plus 12. 64 plus 12 is 76. Divided by 4 is 19. Yes, this is correct. All right, so 19. That means we need a stack of each thing here. A stack of tiers in each of those. And then we need these pearls in each. A stack here and then 12 there. And then that solves what we need. Yes. Nixon, good to see you. Welcome in, Nick. Hope life is treating you well. Wonderful to have you. It is the last stream of the week. We will be live again on Monday, but we do have ×4 on the cauldron going on right now. Math on stream. I know it's so illegal. I'm breaking the law. Look, again, with the lava. Why? So frequent. We're gonna, like, have too much? Who's doing math? No mathing. Don't tell on me. Don't tell on me. 27% chill. I know. It's the math. It's the math. Every time. Every time. Do I have blaze powder for over there? I don't know if I do. So we're going to save one blaze rod for the blaze powder for the potions. And then the rest of this we're going to convert. Boom. We did it. It happened. It happened. And we'll grab that. And it is time to do the snail race poll. The snail race. Here we go. Number 136. Chat chose number 5. That is the 10th time you've chose it. The spinner has chose it 10 times, but you currently only have an 8.5% chance of winning with that win ratio. And it is not green. Did you get number 5? You got number 3. You did not win this time, chat. I am very sorry about that. You did win twice today, and there are still 1 or 2 more chances to win. 1 or 2 more chances to win, and you can only win 1 more time today. So best of luck to you on that. You've done great so far. Go away, lag. Are we lagging? Hopefully we didn't, did we? I'm disappointed. I started with 3 and everyone else went 5. I went for number 2. I'm going to keep voting for number 2 indefinitely, I think. That was my last. I'm heading out. Take care, Lady Sammy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. Make a nice memory. Tell us about it next week. We'll be live Monday. I think it's my end because typing is lagging too. Oh, is it lagging on your end? Oh, that's a bummer. All right, well, you have fun. Hopefully the lag ends. Because I know when my computer, the internet is like done, I'm like, what do I do with my life? Hopefully you find something to do. I did update all of the power-up icons for all the power-ups. I see you guys have used quite a few of those already today. Thank you so much for that support. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for that. But yeah, I did update all of those icons yesterday, and that was a lot of fun, actually, I think. Can these stack to... Oh yeah, it's over 16, so these can stack to 64, I think, now. There's our blaze powder, our extras. Yeah, so we need 64 and 12. Hey, this was a good way of doing that, actually. Now I don't have to worry about how many do we need again. So end portals unlock all 20. Yeah, end portal. These are actually end gateways. End gateway materials and unlock all 20. Cool. And we need the potion for the slow falling. So let's go ahead and grab one of these. We can get our bottles. We need 3 bottles. Boom. That uses up all of our bottles, though. Ooh, can we purchase bottles from the cleric? Let's go see. Are you planning on doing all of them back to back? A full day of dragon fights? I would like to do that. That's what I've always done in the past. So what I would like to do, it would be nice if it was like on a Monday or Tuesday, where I go in, I do the first dragon fight, I go find the elytra, enchant it with an unbreaking, which we need. Unbreaking for elytra. Unbreaking for elytra. Enchant it with unbreaking. Unbreaking and anvil. And then we would come back and then do all of the dragons lickety-splickety and then be done. I would like to do that. We don't have all the materials to do that yet, but that would be the ideal pathway if I had my way. If I had my way, yeah. Boom. The nice part about that too is we could do a moment banner for that, and it would be Dragon Day. So then I could say, yeah, that moment banner that everybody got for the dragons, that's like, we did all the dragons in one day, boom, done. And then everyone's like, oh, that's so cool. I'm jealous I wasn't here, right? Activate Soulfire. Thank you for the Soulfire! And I'm stuck. My puppy Taylor with the Soulfire, good luck. You got a 9. That means no. It means you didn't get it. 9 means no, and I'm sorry. Thank you for trying, though, my puppy Taylor. I voted for a Monday. Great way to start the week. It is a good way to start the week. And then that's done, and then you can just work on Rainbow Road the whole time. That would mean we'd have to get all the materials now. And I don't think we have enough Ender Pearls. But we also probably don't have the potion stuff. If you want this, exclamation mark packs, this is my pack. You can get it. I have it in light mode and dark mode. And we want this guy, which means I need this guy first. Boom. 9. 9. It means no. Sorry. I know, I'm a child. But that's okay. Everybody is a child. You don't actually mature. You just learn how to act in public. That's all it is. And I brought this extra for this, but apparently we don't need it because we already had some in there. That's cool. You don't put mending on your wings? I will. But we won't have mending available to us. That would really, really, really delay us. We'd have to get a new villager set up and then roll for mending and all of that. So yeah, that would really delay us a lot. But I would do that, yes. Get the wings. Get the unbreaking. Go get another set of wings. Put it in the ender chest. Come back. Fight all the dragons. And then move on with our life. Yeah. Oh, redstone. Can I redstone this to make this longer? I think I can redstone that to make that longer. Yes, I can. Fantastic. I don't know if I need more pearls or not. I don't really want to waste my very few emeralds I have. We'll do the math. Thank you. I'll go grab some redstone. I appreciate that. Thanks, Becca. We're getting our levels back up too, which is nice. I don't think I need a blaze rod for anything. I do need more blaze powder for all of this stuff, but I don't think I need to keep that as a rod right now. Yeah. Fish for mending. Oh, snap. I haven't done any fishing yet. Yo, I love fishing, Cowboy. You have no idea what you just did. You have no idea what you just did. You don't even know. You don't even know right now. The day is done, right? You just look what you did. Look what you did. Fishing stream. How dare you not fish here? Yeah, I love fishing so much too. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Should I leave this space here? I don't want to. Oh no, that looks weird. We're leaving the space there. This glass can't go in there. I need to put something here to cover this space up. What are we gonna put in there just to fill? Ooh, we could do logs. Or we could do flint or gold. I don't know, I'm just like throwing stuff out there. Ooh, feathers. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, hey. You're like, uh-oh. Whoop. And you go here. Whoop. Yeah, like that. Feathers. Ha! This goes here. We needed redstone for this. We're gonna grab a redstone. We can put our glass away. We have lure 3, unbreaking 3. Curse of vanishing. I know most people fish off the edge of an island or a dock, but you should make a dock that brings you to a fishing platform in the ocean where you can have cranes and storage for fish, etc. I do have... Zoom. I do have plans for out here, because right here, this connects on the water already. So we will be fishing off of here. However, I want to have a lot of dedicated fishing locations. So somewhere around here, I don't know where, probably this. This would be good. I want to have like extremely decorated, very beautiful, nice area so we can just come down and do some fishing. We can sit right here and it would be like super beautiful to fish. And then we can come over here and I'd like, wow, this looks so cool. And we can go over there and like, this looks so great. And we'll have other areas to fish throughout the world. Stuff like that, right? Kind of the same as your idea. Yeah. Yep. Basically the same thing is what I'm thinking, you know, off the top of my head anyways. Yeah. Whoops. It just moved. Cool. And welcome in. Glad to have you. Hey. I have my thing turned on, so I can't see who that was. Elise Williams, good to see you. Welcome in. Or is it Alez? Alez, welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think I should combine these together. That is a cost of 4. That's a cost of 12. We're just going to combine those together now like that while we're low on levels. Thank you so much for the pictures. Becca says it sent you some inspo pics for the fishing platform. Many thanks. Yeah, I did want to go over here for the glass. I drop that off real quick. So to start off with, we'll probably just fish over here or get on the boat and go fish maybe. Yeah, on the boat would, I don't know, be nicer. If that makes sense. Don't forget to use the !C or cauldron or the cauldron emote for the rest of the stream today. We do have doubling. We have about another 2 hours or so, give or take, left on the stream today. Don't want to miss out on that. Put our redstone in there. Can I get any more trades in? I can. Yes. Oh, and I forgot to do the math on if we needed more ender pearls. Boo! Okay, 4 minutes of slow falling, and that is our first time using the brewery. Brew a potion. Local brewery. Congratulations to us. High five. All right. Thank you for the inspiration picks. I appreciate that. And let's say, welcome into you both. Hope you enjoy your time here in the Discord. Welcome in. No lava this. Oh, showed up right when I said no lava. It's making me a liar. Okay, give bucket. Give bucket. Bucket go here. Give lava. Lava go here. Lava go back. Lava go back. 82 and 72. I need to just say the numbers. That way we're all keeping track of 2 consecutive is a C roll, and 3 consecutive or repetitive gives an emerald to those users. Buffering is just me? No, it's me. That's happening me. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot. It was a small amount, but I will track that. It is at 2:18 p.m. for me. I go here. 2:18 p.m. Mountain Time, and I need to put PMs on both of those. Boom, boom. Cool. Thank you. And we're solid again. We're good. It was real short. We didn't even go down to 0. We had like 3,000 bit rate. So you said buffering. It really shouldn't buffer. It really shouldn't. Are you watching in Source, Becca? Can never tell anymore. Yeah. I do it a lot. Are you watching in Source? Like, what quality are you watching? Curious. Yeah. Because if you're watching in Source and I drop bitrate, that makes sense for it to buffer. But if you're not watching in Source and I drop bitrate, it should not buffer. It should just get kind of pixely. Auto quality. Oh, you're on auto. Source to me. Okay. Yeah, if you're on Source, it would make sense that it would buffer. You were watching in 720. Okay. You're on 480, and I don't think it had dropped. Okay, cool. Yeah, it really shouldn't if you're below Source. Like at 720 or lower, it should just get kind of pixely. Like when we're bone mealing this, or there's a lot of particles and it gets kind of pixely like that. That's what it should do. Because I have dynamic bitrate on, so we shouldn't actually drop frames. It just lowers the quality to like terrible or literally still image. Yeah. Pause talking long enough for me to notice. Cool. Good, good. Yeah, I'll try to keep up with that as well. Like keep talking and all of that. We could make a bonus ender chest. Now that I'm thinking about it. We could. We don't need to, but we could. 36, so we need 32 plus 1 plus... No, I need 32. Whatever. We need more. We need more. Let's try to get mending. What do we want mending for? Oh, for the maybe fishing mending for the elytra. Yeah, let's do a little bit of nighttime fishing. Let's try that out. That will make a difference. Just change my... Okay, cool. Thank you. Trying it out, I guess, at least. I don't know. Maybe it works. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Let's turn our gamma on so you guys can see a little bit better. We're hoping for mending. If I remember correctly, when they updated to try and stop the AFK fishing farms, you need a 5x5 space around the bobber. That means 2 blocks to the left, right, front, center, and below of water, and 2 blocks above the bobber of air. So a 5x5 space, if I remember correctly, in order to get treasure enchantments. Or treasure items. Yeah. Treasure loot. Yeah. I could go down on the boat if you guys prefer the boat. If you prefer bridge or you prefer boat, just go ahead and say so. Nobody says anything, I'll just stay here. Yeah. Still not hard to auto that. Yeah, that's true. It really isn't. I haven't really seen anyone do that though, but it's really not difficult. It's nice to get this puffer fish because that will give us water breathing potion. How about a single floating diamond block in the middle of the ocean? Oh, to like stand on for like fishing. I think that's right. I think that's what you're getting at. No, I just do that. There we go. Yeah. I could do that. I only have 3 diamonds at the moment. We got from the chests in the Nether, but yeah, we could do that as like one of our fishing locations. And we have this massive ocean here. I know it's kind of hard to see this, but yeah, we have this massive ocean. So we could definitely do. We're in the middle of nowhere. Like, where are you fishing? Middle of nowhere diamond block. The diamond raft. Diamond raft. Okay, Minecraft, please load. Good luck, Minecraft. Good luck. I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, 93 Bakeson, so close. I mentioned at the start, oh, we got treasure. Nice. That I can launch Minecraft from the Modrent launcher, but the Minecraft launcher doesn't work on my computer anymore. It's broken. They fail to load. And I tried that before opening with Modrent. So it was brand new, just restarted the computer and it wouldn't load. So I think I have to uninstall the Minecraft launcher and reinstall. I think that's going to mess with the Modrent installation though if I do that. And the reason I was messing with this is because someone in Game Time with Eric's channel, I think is what it was, they said they were able to get the cape to work when they logged into Bedrock and enabled the cape, and then it showed up on Java. Because I did get the cape code and I redeemed the cape code, but that's when everything was like broken and not working right. So the code won't work anymore because it's already been redeemed, but it's not showing up in my inventory in Minecraft.net. Yeah. Interesting. It's too bad. It's really annoying. It won't AFK. It won't as far as I know. Oh, it won't affect the installation. That's good. You had to go through Bedrock first as well. No. Okay, the capes are broken on Bedrock. I had to turn them off. Interesting. So basically, make a copy of the entire Modrent folder and then uninstall the Minecraft launcher, reinstall the Minecraft launcher, and then make sure that the Modrent stuff works right, and then launch Minecraft. Yeah. Showing on front of the character. Oh, nah, that's so weird. What a silly bug. What a silly bug. Oh, a lily pad. I know I'm excited about lily pads, but that's cool. That's cool. I like it. We'll plop that up top for now. keep that inventory space open so we can see what we get. Yeah, I want the cape. I feel like super debated because they're like, this is a cape that you're really gonna want, and then it's like, here's the cape. Also, you redeemed it, but you don't get to have it, and you can't redeem it again. So you can't have it again. But too bad, so sad. I like super debated right now. Like I have it, but I don't. I don't like it. I feel like I'm being bullied. Oh, nice. We got a tropical fish. That's our first tropical fish in this world. And we want to collect all the tropical fish. Oh, lunge 3, sweeping edge 3, quick charge. I thought it was luge. But that's a sport. We almost got it. That'd be crazy if we did get it that fast. That would be crazy. We're going to work on this and the unbreaking. I think we already have that. I need to get the anvil and dragon fight final prep. Slow falling. We got that. I can remove that from the list. Yeah. Don't forget about the cauldron command. I know I'm being kind of extra remindy about that, but we do have the doubling for another hour or so. Hour and a half, at least. Yeah, there you go. 97 of 55. This is Unbreaking 3? Yeah, or Unbreaking 2. I think I missed it. Dang it. I give up. I can't get this to work. Oh, no. On the game. Oh, yeah, you're working on the pack. That's right. And the pack is not launching correctly. That's right. That's very frustrating. I feel ya. That's frustrating. That's part of the reason I don't want to update my packs right now. Part of it is I don't want to have to learn how to do the JavaScript code in order to make the beds work now, because they split that into a bunch of different things and they all share the same head. So I need to make a thing to where it selects different heads and all of that. It's annoying. But they're also doing 2 different Minecraft updates right now, and I don't know which one to work on, and I don't know. It's just this whole thing I don't want to mess with. Bit of a starter there. It could have been me. Nope. That's me. Thank you. Let's go ahead and record that as well. It is now 2:29. 2:29 p.m. Mountain Time. Yep, and this is for quite some time, actually. We're looking at about 30 seconds, about a minute, and we're about solid now. So let's go ahead and give that a... Wait till we get to 8,000 bit rate, 6,200, 6,700, 68. We're over 7,000 bit rate. All right, we're strong again. Pause and pause. My internet too, if it's the case. Yeah, it was on my end. Hey, good job, Wolseyman. Getting that. Nice, nice. About 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate you. 89 on the cauldron, 87. You nice. 98 degrees. Hey. Mexico 1-0 for South Africa. Oh, did the other team get knocked out already? And now they're on South Africa, and Mexico scored again? That's crazy. That is the cup, yeah. That is the local cup. The local cup. If you're just joining us, we are trying to get mending without getting a villager so that it would be technically mildly faster, maybe? And the mending would be for the elytra. That way when we go do the first dragon fight, we go get an elytra, put unbreaking and mending on it, go find another elytra, come back, and then do the other 19 dragon fights. Is the plan, because you really can destroy an elytra very quick without unbreaking. And if we're going to do unbreaking, we might as well do mending while we're there. It was just being funny with the whole world thing. Yeah, I know, I'm just teasing you. 96 for Copper Reef, so close. Couple of debates there today so far. And a string. We got a string. So far we have Mikatu, Middle Claw, Viper Chaos, Geeky Ninja, and Lady Sammy, all with Cauldron wins. And we have Ratty with a chill win. Y'all doing great so far. Hopefully we can get a couple more. And all of those Cauldron wins are ×4, every one of them. I would love another win. Yeah, now is the time to get it. Now's the time to get it. And so you can do 4, 5, 6. 6 more, at least. If y'all start now, you can do 6 more. Oh, he is kind of swimming a little away from there. Oh, there's sponges. Oh, no, he went back home. Good. Go home. He was like, respect your elders. Uh-oh. 99. That is a true minted scam. True scam. It's like what is that? True crime. Yeah, true crime, but true scam. True scam. That would be a show to watch right there. Because true crime is kind of popular. True crime stuff. But true scam. And they just go over all the scams. Yeah, that's not bad. It would still fit under true crime, but not really. Yeah. 66, 81, 99. Oh, I didn't do the math. I think we still need more ender pearls. So we could do a villager trade. Let's let's go do that right now. We'll do a villager trade and then we can continue fishing all the way up until the next trade time. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, only 17% chill. That's ouch. 79. All right, so we have 29, we have 30, and we need 60, 70, 76. We need 76, and we have 30. (76 minus 30 means we need 46 more. Next, I'll go to 0 Russia. Oh, it was Russia for both of them. Okay. But you forgot the R on there, so it looked like South Africa. Okay, got it. We're on the same page. Did I need to do that? No. Did I want to because it was right there? Yes. Hello. I'll go for glass. Can always use more glass. Okay, 12. So this is 46 minus 12. We need 34 more. I don't think I can trade with you again. No. And no. And yes. Ooh, hang on. 12. Minus 7. It gives me 27 more that we need. Oh, was just out of money. Dang it. 46. All right, 76 minus 30. 76 minus 30. It's 46 minus 16 minus 8. We need 22 more ender pearls. Okay, cool. We need 22 more ender pearls on the trades. Yeah. So I can go drop off these pearls real quick. Or, I guess, craft them. And then drop off the glass and then continue fishing. Math, yeah, math hurt brain. Too many things going on at the same time. Brain already is mushy, doesn't work to begin with. Ugh. Gross. Boom. Boom. You there. You there. Cool. So that's... Open another calculator. We're at 64 plus 12 minus 54 is 26. So the math was off a little bit, so I need 26 more ender pearls. Yeah, 26 more ender pearls. Can you imagine needing to go out there and get that in the nether each time? Oof. It's definitely doable, but wow, the amount of time we would spend on that is astronomical. Oh, and you got the ladder. Good job. There's a couple things people keep forgetting to grab. Good job on that. That was two really quick there. I did get Sweeping Edge 3, which is really nice. Sorry I stole your chill. Lol. 81. Where are we at here? 81 on Cauldron. Forgot about ladder. Yeah. What is that? A global cooldown of 5, I think? I can't see it because of my calculator. Yeah, every 5 minutes, yep. Good luck. Yeah, and if you get a good fun number in there, make sure you throw that in the Discord. Ooh, a dolphin. Ooh, a dolphin. Try to do it now and then to remind folks. Yeah, I did notice that, Geeky. I do appreciate that. Here and there, it's like, don't forget, this is a thing that exists. It's time for my chill yet. It could, yeah. I have a hard time doing things on a timer unless I actually set a timer. Tomorrow is Friday, by the way. Tomorrow is Friday. Game time with Eric. Game time with Eric. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to do /shout out. Game time with Eric. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll be hanging out there. Game time with Eric's channel. Make sure you drop a follow. Really cool person. Very chill. He will have 2 moment banner things going on tomorrow. One is all stream and one is mid to late part of the stream for a certain number of days in the world. So if you are a regular over there, you might want to grab both of those tomorrow. Also, if you're not a regular over there, you might want to drop a follow. Go say hi. Yeah. Has a very deep voice. Yeah. He's got a good voice. He's been sick, but he's been streaming while sick. He did a couple streams with no cam, no mic, and still doing a few with no cam. Very dedicated, trying to hit those hours in order to hit the day count on the Friday. Yeah. Yeah, the banner. There you go. Yeah, those. Hey. He's a cool guy. And he also plays drums for one of those sports teams. I think it's like the Buffalo Bills, I think. He's a drummer guy for that. Ooh, we got a leather. Ooh. And he also mows his lawn. He is a lawnmower guy. Yep. If you are joining us, we are looking for mending. Looking for mending. Once we get to the new day, we will go get some more ender pearls. We need a few more. Oop. We need 26 more ender pearls. We'll trade for a few more of those. We might take a fishing break and try to get some more something from the nether. I thought we needed something. Do we need more blaze rods? Oh, we need blaze rods, maybe. I'm pretty sure. But we for sure need more gas tiers. So it would be good to at least pop in there for a minute. Do a quick run around and come back at the least. Demon Ghost is here. Welcome in, Demon Ghost. Glad to have you. Hope your week has been treating you well. It is the last stream of the week. A bone and a bowl. We have a little over an hour left in today's stream, at least. I might stream a little bit longer. We'll see. My head's feeling pretty good. We will be live again on Monday through Thursday, a full week, most likely. Tuesday is, we'll see, but most likely. And then after Thursday next week, we won't have a scheduled stream until the first full week in July. Have a better chance rolling a mending villager. Yeah, I'd have to breed a villager, which means I'd have to pick up all those carpets and place all those beds and then put in another bed and then get a villager and then roll for the villager. And then we'd have extra villagers. I have to take all the beds down and put the carpets back in. It's really not that hard. I'm just trying to make it sound more. Yeah, but it's fishing. Yeah, exactly. Cool, and I'm okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Don't deny him his habits. Prosmetic, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope life is treating you fantastic as well. Welcome in. We are trying to get mending for our first elytra when we go do the... Leave me alone, please, sir. Hello? And we're going to go do the Ender Dragon fight. I'm hoping Monday, but it might not be Monday. Oh, it was right there, too. I did it too soon. Rip. Well, we got a friend now. Yeah, so we have enough stuff. We have everything we need to do the Ender Dragon fight. I'm slowly gathering the materials needed to do the other 19. It would be ideal if we could do all 20 dragon fights in one day. And then we could do a moment banner for it and turn it into this whole big event. And then we only have to do it once. We'd have to do the Ender Dragon fight, get to Elytra, enchant one, do the others, game over. I didn't say you can't fish, true. Just saying instead of fishing in hopes of mending, you get the villager and just fish for the joys of it. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's probably a smarter way of doing it. Yeah. You're not wrong. All right, we will fish until we get a stack of cod. If we don't get it by the time we are at a full stack of cod, we will do a villager. Good call. Yeah. Woke up with my lower jaw just sore and in pain. It's been a rough few days since my wisdom teeth have been removed. Oh, my Atlanta. Did you do all of them at the same time? That's what I did. I had all removed. I think I only needed 2. And they asked, so you don't want to do them all? Like, do I need to? Like, no, but some people like to do it now instead of like waiting. Like, can you do them all? And I'm like, yeah, easier. And then I ate pizza rolls. And then I went in for my checkup, and they're like, you're not supposed to eat small foods. I'm like, I asked if I could eat pizza rolls. My logical brain, though, smart. But fishing, lol. I think a full stack of cod is a good enough chance. We've gotten several treasures already. I think the lily pad is a treasure, right? Unless that's a junk. Yeah, you did good. Just sucks, and I'm glad they're out. Yeah, they're done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You can move on with your life. It's definitely unfun. A lot of swelling, annoying food going on, a lot of pain. But you'll be all right. Please sponsor this man. Yes, please. That would be nice. Got told to eat small food. I got told no spicy. Really? Or hard foods. Huh. Maybe it needs a redemption. Stennos goes fishing. I have thought about it. If I'm being honest, I have thought about it. But the reason I haven't put up stuff like that is mostly because I don't want to be told what to do. I don't want to start on something like I'm focused and they're like, here's distractions. And then it takes me like an hour to figure out what I was doing again. The one exception to that is the potential for the nether dig. Go do a chunk. But I would have a limit on that. So that way we're not just dedicated only doing chunks. We'll do chunks when chat wants me to do chunks. And I'll have it limited to like 2 or 3 redemptions in a day with a time cooldown. I think that's probably a smart way to do it. That way if chat doesn't redeem it, we don't work on the nether dig. If chat does redeem it, we work on it, but only limited. That's probably the smarter way. Do I have Wilderness still up? No, I have Fort Spawn up on the screen over there. Cool. Cauldron doubling today, chat. Cauldron doubling. Yeah, are you eating good food with your wisdom teeth out? Hopefully something delicious. A 68, 63, a 62. When it can be redeemed and done. Yeah, exactly. I can put like cooldowns and stuff on there, which help a little bit. We're at 56 of 64. 92 on the cauldron for Cowboy. 60. I'm trying to keep up with the numbers so that we give everybody the points they deserve or they earn. 2 consecutive will roll a Soulfire. 3 consecutive or repetitive will give 1 emerald to each of those users. We're almost there, and it is almost trading time as well. 58. I think we already have the Unbreaking Book. I don't remember what the other enchant was on the Unbreaking Book, but I do need to put that in the chest, and I need to put an anvil in there as well. Friend has a fishing redeem with a prediction chance. They will catch something enchanted during... will they catch something enchanted during the next fishing time? I like that. Eric, the one I just gave a shout out for, he had the catch of the day, and I really like that. He doesn't do that anymore. I want to do something kind of similar to that. We've talked about it in the past for like the fishing finale. It would be kind of like the snail race. It would be set up similar to that, and you guys would choose what I get. Tell me. I said I would fish until we hit 64 cod. We have 63. We just got a book. This could be mending. Power 4. Boo. Boo. Imagine. And that's it. All right. Well, I accidentally threw that. We'll do this last one here. Power 4, yeah. I mean, it's a good book. I'm not going to complain. It's a good book. It's not the book we wanted. Oh, we got a bottle. Fantastic. We're not using sand to make glass in this world. So getting a bottle is actually very, very good. I would like to get another double chest for over there. I don't really have a space to be putting extra double chests at the moment. But we'll put one over there anyways to hold all of this fishing junk. Not boo, now you can make a bow power 5. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true, actually. Power 5. Where my bow is. Power 4, power 4. Both of those will be a... Can you make punch 3? I don't think so. We'll put that here. I don't think you can make punch 3. Yeah, you're right. 86, 91. No lava. Sweeping edge 3. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Villager trade. For ender pearls, we need 26 ender pearls. And that will give us level 30, so we can do one more enchantment. Let's grab the iron while we're on our way over there. 59. We didn't do a sleep over the night, a phantom nap. We gotta keep an eye on that for the next one. Villager trade. We'll do you first. And then the leftover on glass. You first, that's 12 of 26. So 26 minus 16, it leaves 10 minus 8. We need 2 more ender pearls. 2 more ender pearls, and he won't restock today. So that's actually really, really good. We made fantastic progress on that. We had this many emeralds. They were like way out here. And we are like super duper emerald broke right now. But that's okay. We'll get one more trade of ender pearls at the next Minecraft day, and then we're done on ender pearls. And we can start stocking up emeralds. 91 on the cauldron for copper reef. Yeah, we need more blaze powder. Okay. So we got the first full set here besides the gas tiers, and then we need... Yeah, we're done here. We just need the blaze powder. Actually, we have 2 extra ender pearls. 2 bonus pearls. And we're using these to bring here. This is our extra. This is our just in case, so we can't take this for this. That would defeat the purpose. I said we needed 2 more ender pearls, but I lied, apparently. Our math was off again. So we only need 12, and that right there makes 12 for this. So we can go get blaze rods and gas tiers from the nether. Anvil and unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. Density 4. Unbreaking 3. So we could technically have an extra unbreaking for the second elytra. technically speaking. And we have a lure 3 here, but I got that for a respiration. This is why math on stream is bad. Yeah, it is definitely illegal. We have about 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes until the snail race poll. I will not be getting up to take a break for this one either. Sidious with 65 on the cauldron, 63% chill. Not bad. All right, so I need to make an anvil. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. And we're going to make a new anvil for here. And I'm going to take the old anvil with me. I used to collect the anvils, and I'd like to keep the really textured, messed up ones. I think it's a very chipped anvil, but apparently those create a lot of lag. So we're not going to be using those for decorations anymore. Apparently that's bad. Oh, Ratty, nice job. You got the meme. Good job on catching the meme. Ha. Unbreaking. We'll bring that with us as well. Yeah, right there. Unbreaking and anvil. We would get mending potentially. It's really not critical that we get mending. It would just really be nice. And we do not have... Oh, we do, right here. 97 plus 39 is 152. I would still rather go in there with a fresh shield. And we'll put that up here with these guys. This is our extras. Okay. Oh, that's right. I did want to have a sword. I did want to have an iron sword with us. We don't have... Well, actually, we have 3 diamonds. We could make a diamond sword. We have one that I'm taking to the dragon fight. But I don't know. It would be nice to have one. I don't know, yo. Looting 2. No, on the looting. Oh, you know, an axe with smite would be really nice, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do an axe and hope we get smite. Oh, I already had an iron sword in. Okay. Okay. Efficiency 3 on the axe. Bane. Looting. Can you get smite from that? I don't know. We will find out after these ads. We're going to do 3 minutes of ads and the snail race poll. We'll be back, and when we come back, we're going to go to the nether and try to get all the materials that we need so that hopefully we can do a day of ender dragon fights all at once. That'd be really cool. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. We have at least 1 more hour today. We'll be live again on Monday if you are heading out now. All right, ad is running. Poll is setting up automatically, by the way. Stream Deck button of doom. Really cool. And there it goes. Good luck on that. You can win 1 more time today. You can win 1 more time today. Power 4. Knockback. Power 4 is a good book. Power 4 is a good book. All right, we're going to take this sword with us. Yeah, we'll go like that. We have an arrow. We have this. We will grab a gold helmet on our way out. And we'll grab food going this way. 88, 80. Mexico 2. Wow. Mexico's holding on strong today. Yeah, they're doing really good. I really should use these levels to combine some stuff, but I also want to do this now. Oh, that's right. We did have, look at all the, do you think we made enough swords for this? Sheesh. Yeah. Oh, and we do need to be bringing this every time, and I forget to bring that every time, and that is super dangerous. Can you imagine? I believe we have, yeah, we can turn off the light levels. And I hear a ghast, so this is good news. And there's the ghast. And it's over lava at the moment. It's no good. Hopefully I can get to this side and push it that way. To the left. Maybe. I see there's another one over there. Did we get anything? Yes! Gas tier number 3. Updated above my head on the screen there. Oh, that's fantastic. That's super duper great. If I go this way, I can kind of coax him to go away from me, I think. Oh. No. All right. We will come back to that in a second because it is time for the snail. Oh. The poll, chat. The poll. The poll. The poll is tied. The poll is tied. Ties void the race entirely. Oh my Lanta. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. Ties void the race. Bruh. Bruh. That's okay, because I'm thinking I didn't even vote. Neither did I. I forgot to vote too. Reminder. Yeah. I didn't know that. No worries, no worries. I will be staying on for at least one more, I think. We'll go like 15, 20 minutes over stream like we did yesterday. So there is the chance of getting one more race in. I voted for 5. It was so close too. It was so close. Thank you for participating in that though. I appreciate that. And welcome back from the ad. Ooh. Ooh. So it's Stennos' fault. It is kind of partially my fault because I didn't vote. Yes, go above me, please. Yes, 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 yes. I heard lava. I heard lava. Oh. F3B. Oh. Boo. Early start and last to leave the office. Dedication. Exactly. Exactly. If you're talking about me. If you're doing that too, that is dedication, yes. Very much on your end. Yeah. Early start today is, and then hopefully staying a little bit longer. Trying to make up as much as I can for the canceled streams that we've had with the repairs going on, if possible. It's only, what, an extra 2.5, 3 hours. There is a possibility that I do a bonus Sunday stream. Maybe. Kind of just depends on how IRL is going. Yep. I could potentially do a Saturday stream too, maybe. Oh! Look at my hotbar. I picked it up. I got both of them. I got both of them. That's fantastic. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I'm really bad at that. But hey. Hey. So we're at 4 gas tiers now. We've doubled the amount of gas tiers that we had. Let's go put that in the barrel right now before we lose it. We need 76. These guys are going to get mad. Oh, we do have a pearl in there. Hey, cool. Yes. I want... Give me your cream. Yes. I got 2 creams. You only need 72 more. That's not so bad, right? Oh, I thought he was mad at me. Should I leave? I'm going to leave this flint and steel in here. Give me my block. Give me my block. Sorry. I didn't want him to wander off in the middle of nowhere and be a permanent mob forever. 79 on the cauldron there for Geeky. I'm not seeing any more magma creams or ghasts, so that means it's time for blaze rods. I knew there was a word for it. I just had to look up the word in my lexicon. I don't really remember what order I had all of these in, like, years ago. It seems better to have all the weapons right next to each other. But it's also kind of weird. I don't know. Whether skeleton skulls are a bonus. But we're not here for them specifically. We had one and we lost it in a death, and then I did get one more. I know they can kind of just go up and around, but that's okay. Okay. Copper Reef with a 96. Am I too close? Okay, yeah, maybe I was too close. Okay. I did get one blaze rod. Did get one blaze rod. I forgot to pay attention to how many more we needed. We needed, we have a full stack, I think, already. How many blaze rods did we need? I don't remember. I don't remember how many naked pearls we had. Hello? Is there anybody home? Ow! Any extra can just be fuel. Yeah, potions, yeah. But I'm not sure how many we have to stay here for. Okay. All right. So we went from no spawns to 1,000 spawns all at once. Got it. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. Piece of cake. Easy, easy, no problem. Wasn't it 11 pearls? Okay, 11 pearls. That would mean we would need, what, 5 rods at least? Trying to, for a stack, you need 53. Yeah, but I already had a bunch. I don't know how many. Had my finger on the clip button and like, I got this. you just wait, I got this. 6. Okay, so I need 6. Oh, ouch. Yeah, and this dude's over here, like, really baiting me too. Okay. Not cool. I really should bring my iron helmet with me instead of leaving it there. So that way while I'm in the fortress, I have the iron helmet protection at least. Math again. Lol, yeah. Okay. Oh. And then more of them keep spawning on top of everything. I don't... It's over. It's over. They just keep too many spawning on top of each other. But dig a little spot to duck into? That's cheating. Head on or nothing. Oh. One more potato. Easy, chat, easy. Piece of cake. Don't kill me right now. I just said it was a piece of cake. Yeah, easy, chat, easy. Yeah, Breezy's idea is probably the smarter, safer way, if we're being honest, to save these 30 levels that we have. That's the safest option. What I thought. We're at 4. Yo, this axe business driving me nuts. We're still at 4. If I was smart, I would have put a roof on this already. But you would have to be smart to do that. Oh, my lantern, no. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Thank you. That scared me, but it also got me excited for a Ghast tier. scary, but also excited. You didn't even look. Nope. I was too scared. Not happening. Can't handle it. And he's gonna drop a rod. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I don't know where it is though. Invisible. Where'd you go? Bro. Oh. This is a terrible spot to be idling. You're being bad, Geeky. You're being bad. That got me too. I was working on the nether in my own world. Oh, man. Oh, that's so bad. Look at our health. And then I came back to safety, and then there was like 3 more blazes. You got the finger. Yeah, you're being bad. How's the gold? It's almost dead. Half dead already. Well, we have 7 rods. I kind of just want to go over there and put a roof on that blaze spawner area. I'm being supportive. Super supportive. And it is very much appreciated. I want to put a roof on that. For later. Oh, my Lanta, really? Nope. Nope. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'll take out this one. Oh, he had a sneaky friend. He had a sneaky friend. Not cool, bro. Nope. You're not gonna bait me over the edge of that. I think that's the first bow I've gotten from a skeleton. I think it's the first one. Leave while you're ahead? Yeah, exactly. It starts putting a ring on it, but a roof instead. Right, exactly. It's like, but a roof. Oh, man. Taylor over here encouraging, clapping. Mm. Yeah, don't forget the cauldron. Wither skeleton. Yeah, I really do need to leave, though. Got him. Oh, he got me too. No! Worth it. Got ahead. Okay. Now we're going to leave while we're ahead. Get it? Head. Okay. Okay. No, it is right here.
Hey, everybody! An old man's talking.
Terrible. Thank you. Is it right here? How do I get out of this place? How did I get lost? This is the small one. Bro. Your timing today is bar none. Oh, here it is. Your timing today is bar none. Do I have this marked? I do. It's marked right here. Do I pay attention to the marking? No, I don't. Wheeze lass. There's been so many times where your timing is like just a little bit off. It's like, I feel bad. But today it's like insanely on. Oh, I feel bullied. Oh, thank you. Looking for gas. Almost said ghosts. Good job on the ladder. 51. I think it could have been better. It was really right when I was outside and it was like gassed. Boom. Instant. Okay, no gas, no magma creams. Let's get out of here. Fighting with the blazes, zombie piglin right there would have been perfect. I would have lost it. I would have panicked. It would have been oh. Did I just mess this up? No, I still have 4. I don't know why. Oh, it's pick up, not pull out of inventory. Pick up off the ground, I guess. I think that's how that works. Oh. I tried to do that, but the delay, yeah, a little bit of a delay kind of hinders slightly. But you've done really good so far today. And yesterday too, I think. You getting your stuff out of the barrel in the nether? Yeah, I did grab that. And I was wondering if this gas tier thing affected this number here, but I guess because of the specific method that Becca told me, I think I did pick up. So since I pulled it out of the barrel, it did not count. Yeah. Yeah, you had more. Did I? And it was 11. Someone said 11. Good job on the 11. You knew the manual update on the net, on the number, if you need to update it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So 4 is correct. I was just worried that because I put 2 in the barrel in there and then I picked up those 2, that it messed with my number, but it didn't. So we're actually good. Yeah, that's right. We can do the manual. Who's that? 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Boom. Cool. I'm excited. Thought you had more than that. No, I think we're almost done now. Actually, we are almost done now. These are extras. I need to grab one more feather. I need to put these other things away. Yep, we have 2 of those now. We can drop off the bone and the magma cream and the gunpowder. Nice. Yeah, like that. That's better. Coal. Well, can go in there. The junk stuff. In the junk drawer. Ha! The junk drawer. Alright, yeah, so now we just need the gas tiers. That's all we need is gas tiers left. Unbreaking an anvil, maybe fish for mending, so I'm just going to remove. Let's change that. Mending, fish, or villager. The problem with the villager is I didn't really want to have that many villagers over here. So the villagers that we have here are going to stay here forever. I don't really want that many here. The cleric really wasn't supposed to be here. I only really wanted 2 or 3. Maybe that's just being nitpicky and silly over it. Most likely. You could fish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... And I'm all the way over here again. What did I want to use the levels on? There wasn't a specific tool or something that I wanted right now, was there? Yeah, it won't stack with the other ones. I used to do that. I could do that still. Is it worth the 1 level right now? That can give me a cream. I need gas tiers. Is there a specific biome that's best? I think there is. Is Soul Sand Valley? No. Basalt Delta, I think. Yeah. Even. No. Grin even. Oh. I forgot the gold, sorry. What is with your reach, dude? Has it really been that long that I've played that I really think their reach is so far? Way more than it used to be? Soul Sand Valley is best for skeletons and gas. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. A big cheesy grin is not evil. Yeah. I was confused for a second. Soul Sand Valley, which is not over there. I don't think we have Soul Sand Valley. Over there. Over here. No. I don't want to move past where we've already seen. So I don't really want to go over there and look. No. Be too cheaty. I believe their reach did get farther. Okay, cool. It's not just me. Yeah. Some nether mobs don't spawn in the Soul Sand Valley, so it increases the gas. Oh. That makes sense. You're going to get your gold armor on? No. I forgot. Yeah, going in without the gold armor. Yeah. I forgot. And I don't have a backup. Stress me out. Turn the gamma off now. What I can do though is go use up this this XP real quick. We'll bring that. Do our little phantom nap. Clear the chat. Use up that XP. I don't know on what though. Good call. No lava. Could do some fishing. I could make another sword. But we are really using up this Silk Touch. Let's make another Silk Touch axe. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking. Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. I can combine that with a Naked Axe. Use up these levels, and then that takes care of that. No, I'll do that after. You're going to enchant your Golden Helmet for Unbreaking. Protection 4? No, not this one. 97 on the Cauldron. 50. What would the boots be? Unbreaking. Yeah, that works. Good call, hey. Good call. And then these axes I can combine with this, the lower levels here. 20, are you... Okay, I was gonna say, bro. 3. Silk. Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, and Breaking 3. Cool. That puts that right at the top there. Let's go back and look. And we're going to bring our horse with us because this is a lot of back and forth we've been doing, and this will cut the time down in half. We really should be getting some of that red wool, but I'm not worried about that right now. The red wool thing is a long-term deal. The mending really doesn't even matter that much. What matters the most is these gas tiers. Now you have gold in the nether. Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Now, I could leave the lighting like this, but I've been turning on the gamma for you guys. I don't know if you prefer the gamma. This is a lot more moody, nice, pretty. Get out of my way. But I've been putting the gamma on for all y'all. Extra food. Oh. Yep. Food would have been a smart idea, huh? Well, I don't need any more blaze rods, so we're not going to be taking a ton of damage. Whoa, Enderman. So we should be okay with this. Almost half stack. Kind of just going to be running back and forth, I guess, to get some spawns. But I don't think that's really going to work. Do I have to be out of the nether for a certain amount of time for everything to kind of despawn and then respawn? Come in. This is you that we're talking about. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should have more food, true. Oh. That is the right color and shape of a ghast tier, but it is not a ghast tier. Like, why would it be under there, and why would it still be there? Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, we don't need to do all the dragon fights at once, but that would make for a nicer event and moment banner. It would be nice to have it all in one stream as well for the posterity in the VODs and everything else. So I would like to do that. But it does mean this stream and Monday's stream is going to be back and forth just trying to get the gas tiers. All right, so that is hour 2 in game. I'm just going to try to keep an eye on the time in game so I can see how long I really need to be back and forth. Or the spawning. Or despawning, I guess. Oh, this is really hard to see with a horse. Your head is so huge. Why the long face? My neck hurts. So gas need 5x5x4 high to spawn. Yeah, we were getting a pretty good amount of gas spawns. Most of the time I'd go in there was a gas. Not every time, but well over half. So I'm kind of just thinking that if I come out here, fish for like 3 in-game hours, and then go back in there, run around, come back here, fish, go back in there, run around. If that would be enough. It's purely just to get all of the dragons done in one day. When you don't want them, they're nowhere yet. And when you do want them, no, exactly. They're constantly shooting you while you're trying to dig a perimeter, and your name is Shadowstone. Oh. There we go. That was a cod again. Are you trying not to go too far from the portal? Yeah. I kind of just want to be close by. I don't really know where anything else is at. Like the biomes or anything else like that. So I would hate to waste the time on adventuring and exploring for a more optimal location and either getting lost or just not finding it and then waste an hour or two for nothing. Granted, it would be better if I did find something and we were getting more spawns regularly. That would be better. But the off chance that we don't get it is the hard part. Granted, there should be a pretty decent location nearby because we did get hot tourist destination. So we did hit all the biomes and I haven't gone very far from spawn. But maybe that means the biome we went through is small. 98 degrees for peaches. So close. I'm going to call that a scam. Isn't exploring it part of the Minecraft? Yeah, it is. I do like the exploring and whatnot. I'm just trying to get it to where we can do the dragon fight and all 20 dragon fights sometime next week. I'd like to do that before I go on the 2-week vacation. Granted, I did say I don't want to give myself any due dates or timelines on anything. But I have spent a good number of streams here already just doing the same things over and over and over again. So I would like to, you know, move on from this project with the quickness, if we could. 92 on the cauldron. So many close ones. And we haven't gotten another good rod either. We haven't gotten any rods from fishing. So we're going to lose our lure 3 here soon. It's only on breaking 2. That's one thing I think they need to do is make the lower level enchantments more worthwhile, because Unbreaking 1 and 2 is almost not even worth having at all. Same with a lot of the other lower enchantments. It's either the big one, you know, the max enchantment, or nothing. But a name tag is nice. A name tag is nice. I have had my fan blowing on me since the start of stream today, and I'm actually kind of cold. So that's really nice, considering it is over 80 degrees outside right now. Or what is it? Yeah, it's over 80 degrees outside right now. So sitting here playing video games and feeling kind of cold. Can't you craft one and combine it? The fishing rod? Yeah. I think you're talking about the fishing rod. 91. So many high cauldrons. It's been a while since we've had a win. The last cauldron win was 3 hours ago. Yeah, fishing rod. Oh, that's right. You're smart. I can craft a regular one and combine it with this one to keep the enchantment. You're smart. Why did I forget this? I have no idea. This will be the last pull and we'll go back to the nether. We came in here at hour 2 and we are now in hour 9. You. Nope, give me that. Okay. And I'll leave one of these food stacks in the barrel outside. And I hear a ghast. Okay. So that is good news for us there. If we can get him to die over land, which... yeah, it's going to be a bit of a challenge. You got to be over land there, buddy. Can I get up into the fortress and then kind of push him, maybe? It's not going to despawn going in here, so there's that at least. It still exists. No, that's going to be dead end. Yep. Gas is over a lot of... yeah, every time, too. Every time. Give me your bow. Okay. Over lava still. Where'd you go? Well, I feel cheated. Miss me, miss me. Oh. That is rather unfortunate. I think it despawned, yeah. It went too far. And it despawned. Boo. Well, we didn't really miss an opportunity because it wasn't really over land. So even if I would have got a good hit, we still wouldn't have got anything out of it anyways. But maybe that's just cope. Maybe that's just me coping. Hoping to see one over here. Or find soul sand biome would be nice. Nope. Nope. Fun fact, holding a fortune item when returning gas fireballs will take the fortune effect. So it still does this. I thought they were messing with that in the recent updates, huh? Well, I'm not in the recent update, actually. Oh, I hear one. Where you at, buddy? Can I cheat and look around? Yeah, a little bit. Where you at? A row? So yeah, I could bring a fortune and hold that in the offhand. Oh, fortune? Do you mean looting? Looting if I shoot it, but fortune if you punch it back. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, that. Okay, so fortune if you punch it back and looting if you're shooting it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, I heard a guy, but I don't see a guy. All right, we'll head back now. We're just wasting time. I should bring a fortune and a looting with me in that case then. Because even if it only works a couple times, or, you know, we only get it a couple of times, it's still... We have 72 more to do. That's a lot. Yeah, so maybe Breezy was right, huh? Maybe we should find a flat, open Soul Sand Valley. 72 is a lot. Or find a Soul Sand Valley that is a decent size and then make it flat and open. Okay. Okay, over there on top of the hill somewhere. Oh, here's one. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yes. Okay. That's good at least. Now, a Soul Sand Valley is pretty much just soul sand. I don't think it has another block type. The reason I mention is for visual cues on where I need to be to find that biome. Having this be only 1 block thick is very dangerous. Thinking I'd be safe standing here and then get hit. Soul sand and bone. Okay, soul sand, soul soil, and bone. Black Cloud, good to see you. Thank you. Welcome in. It has 2 block types, soul, soil, and bone blocks. Yeah, okay. Soul sand, soul soil, and bone blocks. I'm trying to cover this hole while also adding more flat space for spawning at the same time, since we're going to be in and out of here 1,000 times, it seems. Hi, good to see you. Okay, where you at? Where you at? You're not immediately here. Oh, I see you. Cool. That should get me a disc as well, and it did. Nice. Where's the tier? Where's the tier? Do you get the tier instead of the disc? Or the disc instead of the tier? Oh, this is atrocious. This is really bad. I don't like this. No. No. No idea. No. Tiers aren't guaranteed. Oh, okay. Oh, another one. Another. Ah. Okay, this is not so bad. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Yeah, good call on that. Thank you. Man, so many Endermen now, too. Watch it spawn right beside me, blow me up. $69 on the cauldron. Nice job on the cauldron. We have not much time left in today's stream. So if you want to get your cauldrons in, I would get them in now. You might be able to do one more. And here in just a couple minutes, we will be doing another snail race poll. The final snail race poll of the day, the final snail race poll of the week. $64.94. $76. Okay, now let's... I'm just trying to make this area as flat as possible. Never won a cauldron yet. Really? Ooh, I almost fell right in there. I need to play the games a little bit more in Railed and Eric's, or Railed and Melissa's channels. Oh, and Shadow and Dom's channels too. They have them now. All right, no Ghast here. Let's run back to the overworld and we'll come back. We'll drop these off real quick. Give everything in here a chance to despawn so we can respawn it. Turn off the gamma. 66 and 83 on the cauldron. Yo, Cowboy got 100% chill. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Since you are so chill, you will receive 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. Nice job. Yay. Why did it time you out? How many is that? How many is that? That is 14 symbols. It shouldn't have timed you out for 14. And a 10-second timeout for being excited. Lol. Interesting. 2 stream elements. Okay, let's fix that real quick. 14. It's supposed to do it at like 15 or 20, not 14. And that was stream elements. So let's go ahead and open up the... Is it a module? Yeah, maybe it's a module. Slot machine, live announcement, viewer queue. No. Spam filter. Spam filter. Symbol protection. Duration, 10 seconds. Timeout user. Exclude subscribers. Maximum amount of 35. Minimum amount 15. Oh, percentage of... Okay. We'll make that 95%. That's why it did it. Okay, 95%. Okay, you're better now. I fixed it. Being brought down to earth after a win. Right, exactly. Rude. Rude. All right, I'm going to put stuff away, organize my stuff, and we're going to run the snail race poll. While I do that, that's 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you in a minute. Don't tie the poll this time. Good luck. Good luck. And I'm going to vote for number 2. Yeah, clap. Nice job. Ugh. I'm ready to move around though. Oof. Okay. Dismiss that. Open this. Vote for number 2. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Yeah, so the setting was 40% of the message would hit you. So I have 6 in total. That's 5, 6. Fantastic. Bro, Nightbot. Listen, Nightbot. Listen, Nightbot. Listen, Nightbot. Nightbot, congratulations. You don't get a high five because I just enabled it doubling. So we're at triple doubling. We are on triple doubling for the rest of today's stream, which will give you about like one more. 15-minute timer.
Timer started.
I won't end stream until at least until that timer goes off. So you have at least one more chance. If you just used your cauldron command, you'll have at least one more chance to do it before we end the stream today. 67 and a 66. Wait, a 67 and a 66. What was the one before that? It was an 83. So if we get a 65 on the cauldron, then the 3 of you win. We get a 65. Oh, wait, hang on. What does temp do? Temp says, is it 2 consecutive numbers? So 65 and 66, or sorry, 67 and 66 are reverse consecutive, so I will do a Soulfire for that. 97, my chill 65 doesn't count, nope. So it's a 65 and then a 66, and that counts for a Soulfire. And if you got a 65, then it would count for all 3 of you. So if one person can roll a 65 now, then you get it. Yeah. We'll put that up there. You won. What'd you win? You won. Oh, you won. Oh, the snail race poll. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I'm slow. Let's see what you guys chose for your victor. Number 2. Your victor is number 2. Hello, number 2 Victor. Victor. Good luck on the snail race. You chose number 2. Hopefully you get number 2. If it's green, I'm telling you what. Imagine. Imagine. Snail 5. Sorry, chat. I voted for number 2. I did kind of bait a little bit. I apologize. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. 2 still has a 0% win ratio. It chose number 5 for the 11th time, which has an 8.3% win ratio, which is tied for number 3. Boo is right. Thank you for participating, though. It is much appreciated. It is much appreciated. It's fun. I enjoy that. We'll continue on that on Monday. The next snail race poll will be on Monday. If you guys really think I should adjust that and move the total stats at the top center to make that only the spinner, I can do that. I don't mind doing that. That's not too bad. We're gonna keep this on me. I came back here for what? Oh, to let everything respawn, despawn, respawn. I wonder. Yeah. Oh yeah, it didn't work. So it didn't count the run. It just did the snail race. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I wonder if like a mod would work, but I think that bot is tied only to me, I guess. I don't know if I can change the setting on that, actually. That's a good mention that doesn't work. Yeah. Frostwalker 2 and Breach 2. Imagine. Don't change it. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. I don't think I can. Yeah. But you guys won twice today. You can only win 3 times maximum, which is really cool. I should add a thing on there so like after you've won your 3rd time, consecutive wins, we'll do a Soulfire. I should probably put that in there. Yeah, that would be a good idea. 97% chill is a lot of chill. But ending the stream at 97 is pretty good. That's your last chill for the day. Don't forget to use !chill if you haven't done that. I know most people just use the cauldron. You can do chill once per hour. If you win, you get 2 emeralds. That super chill is right. I'm pretty chill, personally, right now. I don't know, I'm at least in the 80s. My neck hurts a little bit. I'm kind of hungry. I'd like to move a little bit. I'm a little excited about gas tears. I'm kind of cold. Otherwise, yeah, I'm really good. And for that being the reasons to be not chill, those are really good reasons. Those are really good chill reasons, I would say. My head doesn't hurt right now. I can tell there's still something there, but there's no pain, so I'm happy. Yeah, I'm good. It is hour 11 in-game. Let's do 2 more pulls. We'll do a villager trade to get some emeralds, and then we'll run in there and try to find more ghasts. I can cheat and use chunk base to look for the nearest. I'm going to cheat right now. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat. Hey, hey, hey. It's a cheat sheet. Overworld, Nether, spawn here, Basalt Delta, Soul Sand Valley is immediately, let's see, 600X, 300Z, or 600, 250. 600, 250. And it's not very big, it's kind of small. Oh, that was the last one. 600, 250. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have put that first space there. That's okay. We'll do a quick trade, and we head in there, look for a couple of ghasts. See if we can find where the Basalt or Soul Sand Valley is. We're not going to go there and stay there. But yes, Fatty McDaddy with the save on this golem spawning thing. That's fantastic. I'm really happy that they're not spawning anymore. Make new fishing rod to combine before it breaks. Yes, reminder. Yes. Good, 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 good. Fishing rod. New. Thank you. You're cool. There it is. All right. Yeah, I put the fishing rod at the top of my list, so that'll be basically the first thing we do in the next stream. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate that. The gamma back on. Let's see. H plus M. I need 600X, 250Z. 250Z is this way. Nope. 250Z is this way. 600X is this way. So it's over there. It's way over there. More than 600 blocks that way. $250Z is this way. 600 is 650 blocks this way. How did I hit hot tourist destination if that's the closest one? Basalt Delta, Warped Forest. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. We are currently negative 25, 117. Negative 25, 117. Yeah. The next closest one is negative 600, 150. Negative 600, 150. That would be negative 600 is this way, and 150 is this way. Oof. That's a good distance still. I don't know how we hit hot tourist destination with that. We haven't been on the roof yet. Yo, look at this. Cool. Yeah, spicy slimes, like a lot of them too. Huh. Yeah, the hitbox does help gauge the hit distance, or the reach, I guess. The word for that. High temperature fluid monster. High temperature fluid monster is indeed correct. Did they drop any? I don't see any. Not worth going down there then. 84, 65, 67, 53. $78. Oh, Ghast. Over the land, please. Yes. Yes, right there. Okay. By the fire. Becca was smart by doing that specific, like it had to be picked up for this scoreboard thing. Really smart. I never mess with the scoreboard stuff, but man, that was really good. I don't know why I didn't try to figure that out beforehand. I was like, oh, I'll just do stuff on OBS instead with Stream Deck buttons and then graphics on screen and so much extra work. Yeah, this is way smarter. We're at 7 of 76. I mean, so far it's really not that terrible. Okay. Under those trees. Got it. Imagine going all the way over there and it didn't drop anything. Imagine. The last stand. 50 on the cauldron for you there. Oh. Big open area over here. So if you used... Oh, there it is. If you use your cauldron during the last snail race, now's your chance to use it one last time before we're done. I'll be going away from stream when we get back into the overworld here. Whoa. And I won't be on here for too much longer. I'm just gonna kind of look around while we're over here. And then we'll be back on Monday. But if you do stick around and participate in the raid, you get an extra 250 channel points. which does add up quite a bit. Scam 99. Can you imagine getting scammed that bad? That's my fourth 50 today. And the 50 is the lowest that it goes to. Yeah, I do have a way to get that up. I think it's exclamation mark goal or PP. Yes. So, where's that at? Maybe it's not on there. Maybe it's goal. No, that's just the same command. There's a command for that. I don't remember what the command is, but it really should be in that. Anyways, what I was getting at with that is 50 is the low end, but I do have plans to make 60 be the low end and then 70 be the low end based on the plus program thing. So that's something probably next year or later if we get to that point ever again where we were at before. So that would increase everybody's odds. It is a community effort for a community reward kind of thing. It's not something I'm asking for, it's just something that I have pre-planned out as to why it stops at 50. All right, that's it for this for today. Let's head back in. Cool. 63 on the cauldron for Vintage Luke. Again, last chance for your exclamation mark cauldron. Last chance. Get in on there now. We'll be ending stream any minute. Okay. Do my last little chores here. $3D. Got a 99. Whoa, you did get another 99. If only it worked. We'll drop this and this here. We will eat that. We'll put this out of my hand. We'll go here and plop that in there. This will be my screenshot. We will clear that from the chat. We will put this here, and I will go like that, just to scare a middle claw. And that will be our screenshot or our thumbnail and our progress for the dragon fight. Yes, save replay. Yay! Yay! We'll let that save before I do anything else. It takes a second to save. There we go. Cool. I make YouTube videos. Yeah, I will eventually. I will eventually. Perfect. I know exactly who we're going to go raid. This is someone who's been cool, been chill, been hanging out from time to time. And another member of the team. I definitely recommend dropping a follow to this person. Joining us in on this raid. We're going to go raid Domino Effect. If you can do me a small favor, grab one of those raid messages that was just posted there in chat. The one with the emojis or the one that says, "We brought cookies." That would be super great if you could post that one time. Don't be a spam in Yahoo. Even if you just come out of lurk just to post it and then immediately leave, that shows a lot of support for us over there, and it is greatly appreciated. I will be back again on Monday, chat. Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. There is a possibility we start an hour early. I'm trying to make up for all of these canceled streams by doing a little bit extra. So keep that in mind. You might want to jump in and lurk early on in order to get the extra points and whatnot. But I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. And sorry, apparently the music was dead for a little while. Whoopsie, my bad. But I'll catch you guys again later. Have a wonderful weekend. Do something exciting. Do something fun. Do something chill. And let us know about it on Monday. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.